time for all Salon people and them party them. Sierra Leone Media will be bringing you a variety of programs ranging from documentaries to discussions, interviews, news, views, sports, and entertainment. Our programs will contain matters on development, governance, the economy, and issues that are of importance to Sierra Leone. So, no left BNO because we get Bebe program then like Salon discussion, meets the ministers, the president's hour, and the Gladi program. Look me, I look you. All this they start soon na www.sierragemedia.org. Now who's tem these?
Hill Valley Academy is a school that provides the very best opportunities for our students to develop, grow, and mature into young adults who are encouraged to become patriots as well as global citizens. We have high expectations and ambitions for all our students. We provide a caring, supportive, tolerant, and challenging environment in which all individuals can grow and flourish. A graduate of Hill Valley Academy is a well-rounded human being capable of making the most of what life has to offer. We actively encourage academic excellence with a sense of responsibility. We look forward to welcoming you to our school and to meeting you in the not too distant future, because together we achieve the extraordinary.
Hello, my name is Josephine Kamara. I'm the founder of You Can Do It Foundation. You Can Do It Foundation is a charitable organization based in Sierra Leone, West Africa. You Can Do It Foundation has been in existence for the past 2 years. We have been fighting gender-based violence against women and girls within the community. During the past 2 years, we have been offering psychosocial support, counseling, court fee, medical fee, including school items to the survivors of gender-based violence. However, during the lockdown of COVID-19, report received and confirmed that rape cases among a minor has increased tremendously within our community. Because of this, You Can Do It Foundation has secured the land to build an accommodation for the survivors of rape. However, this may almost become impossible without your generous support. We need your help to build this home for the survivors. Your help could be in cash or in kind. If you wish to join us to make a difference in a child's life, please go to our website, which is www.youcandoitcyf.org, or you can go to our GoFundMe page, which is Home of Hope for the survivors of gender-based. Or you can contact us with the details at the end of this video. We thank you greatly for your generous support, and thank you once more for making a difference in a child's life.
Silverstone Beats.
People killing, people dying, children hurting, hear them crying. You can practice what you preach, or would you turn the other cheek? Father, 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 help us, send some guidance from above. People got me questioning, where is the love?
See this life we live, we all have to give, yeah. Cause all I see is evil, and too much killing of my people, yeah. So let's bless one another, yeah. So let's help one another. I sing again, yeah.
What's me, I don't see this kind of thing really happen. This not for be education opportunity. Now in we need, let we learn for the share, not to all time for big greed.
You see this life, the live, you see where we lose or we know. Stop killing one another. let's stand together, yeah. Stop playing the hero, looking at each other like we're zero. On the block with a C, money dip and make every day pan pre, yeah.
R.I.P. They took our boys, they take our joy, take our joy. They study time, we stop now crime. Don't blind bodies like your future.
Stop the stabbing, stop the killing. Let's love one another. Peace.
Where is the
I see fighting every day, I see dying every day. Why don't we help each other and pave the way for a better life, a life that we all deserve? Instead of killing each other, why don't we preserve? So you wanna be a bad man, he's gonna be a badder man. You got a big knife, he's gonna get a bigger knife. Our people suffered for years in chains. Now we turn on each other, cut for gains. For the ones that send the youths to kill themselves, you pretend to be a father figure but only care for yourself. You are nothing but the flesh of the devil. You're evil, low life on another level. Think about the mothers and the pain they go through. You don't care for these kids, they mean nothing to you. But karma only knows the boomerang maneuver. One day the green reaper will be your remover.
This little deranged ranting of some sanctimonious food is as poetic verses, ruminate a prophecy given to a sentient dude. So I say it's as it is for you to listen and deduce the wisdom that's gonna liberate and galvanize you. Under the sun ain't nothing new, that for black on black crimes and breaking news. Under the sun ain't nothing new.
You gotta stand up, stand up for what you believe in. Gotta stand up, stand up for what is right. 'Cause if you got me, then I've got you too. Regardless of what you've been through, even when you're feeling blue.
Where is the
Do this if we try. There's no time to waste, no time. Together forever, whatever the weather. Us as a unit working together.
See, I did not London, but me heart still at home. God don't lift me up, but me heart still at ground. You will never go far if you don't know where you're from. So I don't do it for myself, I'ma do it for the young. Plead to my brothers, let's do it for the youngers. Why spend a bag on a jumper? Back where you're from, people dying with hunger. With people then they suffer. You then I argue, they bluff, it's copper. You the game need for change, like we not get up. Where's the love? Where's the love, yo? Where's the love? I said,
Where is the
Little youth, let's take time. Stop all the knife and the gun crime. Think of the future, paint that picture. Get a youth in the future. Peace gonna rain on me. Peace gonna rain on me. Yeah.
Let's stop the violence and come together. Get rid of knives and guns and bomb, let's be together. With peace and love, golden hopes through storm and weather. See what is going on.
Where is the
Tell me, how do you feel when you see your brothers and sisters lying down the street helplessly? And what will you do if you die today and find yourself in hell?
I want to ask you this. Look inside your eyes and answer me with all the truth. Where you get whose side the love they
when I left. Boku man them get nef. If you live by the nef, you go suffer. You know get sense, you know sabi say nef not for butter. Stabbing guys, yeah that's uncool. When it comes to knives, yeah I'm anti. What happened to fighting guys with your hands, G? When you stab a man, it's not one man you stab. Just remember that you stab a whole family.
People killing, people dying, children hurt and hear them crying. You can practice what you preach, or you will turn the other cheek. Father, 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 help us, send some guidance from above. People got me questioning, where is the love? Where is the love? Where is the love? Where is the love? The love, the love. Where is the love? Where is the love? Where is the love? The love, the love.
Yeah. Famous. No, yeah. Yeah. See. Where are the sing so God? Now me know how to feel. Where the sing so? Now me know how to feel. Ain't God, you just see them the millet. Why she comping just a better? You see them no more the millet. Why so the man to return for? How you gonna live this life just for the fella another person down? How you gonna live this life just for the fella you brought them in down? Ain't God, yeah, lily, yeah, lily. See, oh God, this thinking make I wonder why me no for carry gold. Hey God, this thinking make I wonder why me no go get yo. Hey, this thinking make I wonder why me no go get sensei. And God, this thinking make I wonder why me when you know say some of them get seven, them get sour right around them ways. Oh God, some of them get smelly, them get to where you know go know. Famous. I don't know whose I have forgot. Now this wall we're full of wickedness. I don't look left and I don't look right, but grandma can tell me say some problem can there. Now for look under your foot, look under your foot. Look under your foot, mama, look under your foot. Now for look under your foot, look under your foot, yeah. Look under your foot, mama, look under your foot. Ah. Oh God, this thinking make I wonder why me no for carry gold. Hey God, this thinking make I wonder why me no go get yo. Hey, this thinking make I wonder why me no go get shit. And God, this thinking make I wonder why me when you know say some of them gets me, them gets juju right here on their ways. Oh God, some of them gets tight, them gets seven where you know go know. Hey, famous.
Love joy on another one. You know me cocoa butter, oh. Nobody love will change up. You don't reconcile me out, I'm not able to refuse am. I love you, now only that's go the real love. Now you know me gold and me diamond. Now only you I go give everything, no. Me equal to zero without you. Now me don't be you hero. Life is sweet, oh, when you there with the right person, yeah. No more messy around you. Me to you, not to 2 is to 1. Now wrong equation be that you. I don't feel fever, me heart's on the pull fire. Doctor say but bona for take am easy with love you. Me love it on the catch a fire, baby. Me love it on the catch a fire. 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 Come and solve 'em. Me love it on the catch a fire.
Yes, dog. No, not with tablets. Yeah, just touch me here.
Me love it on the catch a fire. 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 Come and solve 'em. Me love it on the catch a fire. You know me cocoa butter, oh. Nobody no go change 'em. You don't reconcile me out, I'm not able to refuse 'em. I love you, now only that's go the real love. Now you know me gold and me diamond. Now only you I go give everything, no. Me equal to zero without you. Now me don't be you hero. Nowadays, true love no easy forget you. So when you get never hold of it to one. He say make I take a serum, I don't want. He say make I take tablets, I don't want. He say make I put you, I don't want. When I love you, I want you. Hey, doctor, come here. Me love it on the catch a fire, baby. Me love it on the catch a fire. 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 Come and solve 'em. Me love it on the catch a fire. You know me cocoa butter, oh. Nobody no will change 'em. You don't reconcile me out, I'm not able to refuse 'em. I love you, now only that's go the real love. Now you know me gold and me diamond. Now only you I go give everything, no. Me equal to zero without you. Now me don't be you hero. Hey doctor, hey. Me love you, baby, oh. Yeah.
Yes, dog.
Me love you,
Not with
baby.
tablets. Yeah, just touch me here. Yeah. Yeah, I'm feeling it. Ooh, dog. Yeah.
It's original.
Yeah, dog. Oh no, stop. Not like this.
My name is Miata Fombula. I'm an economist, and every day I fight to change the way our economy works. I've seen up close the power of Labour governments to change things and to do the impossible. When the global financial crisis hit in 2008, I was working in the strategy unit for Gordon Brown's Number 10. I saw that with focus and political will, our government could move mountains. And it was in those months that I first understood that the change my parents taught us was necessary might actually be possible. My parents came to London as refugees when I was 5 and became part of the Sierra Leone community here. They made impossible sacrifices to give my brothers and I the best start they could. I've been lucky, but for so many of the kids I grew up with, good kids from good families who were as likely to go to university as prison. The system let them down. My parents made sure we knew that this system that holds people down is wrong, that it deprives our communities of hope and ambition, and that we had a duty to change it. But I also grew up seeing the value of solidarity. When things got tough, people in our community banded together and helped each other out. And that's why I'm Labour. Because we know that it's not okay for just a few to do all right. We have to help everyone rise. The NHS, the minimum wage, we have always been the party of big ideas to lift everyone up. And now we need to do it again. I've listened to people from across Camberwell and Peckham. They're worried about the cost of living, the lack of homes they can afford. They feel that our schools and hospitals are at breaking point. They want change. Harriet Harman blazed the trail for women. Standing on her shoulders, I want to be Camberwell and Peckham's next MP, so that I can bring big ideas to Labour to make this change a reality and move mountains for this community. I've spent the last 5 years leading a charity that develops ideas that could transform our country. Free childcare for all, a living income so everyone can live well, a Green New Deal. Ideas I will always fight for, because I know who I am fighting for. I'm fighting for the kids that don't get a shot, for the parents who are making impossible sacrifices, for the people who are struggling to get by, the people who are Camberwell and Peckham. I want to use my voice on the national stage as your voice, to make your fight my fight, so that together we rise.
You don't be go. So see if you go allow me for take Mary to me for go keep me company.
Adama is finally back from the village. She came back with a child. My teacher may soon find out you're not my brother. Stop coming to the school.
You could represent the girl in the school and you come here and tell me she was a girlfriend, but she did not see the girl.
If she's not a witch, I wonder what she is.
According to the test results, your daughter is 6 months pregnant.
Where's the baby?
There is no baby. How can you be so heartless to yourself? Show the man who is responsible so that you can be free.
Who is her husband?
I'm not pregnant.
Now tell her. Then tell me who I get there. I'm the pregnant.
Yes, this na term for all Salon people and them party them. Sierra Leone Media will be bringing you a variety of programs ranging from documentaries to discussions, interviews, news, views, sports and entertainment. Our programs will contain matters on development, governance, the economy and issues that are of importance to Sierra Leone. So, no left BNO because we get Bebe program then like salon discussion, meets the ministers, the president's hour and the gladi program. Look me, I look you. All this they start soon na www.sarahjemmedia.org. Now who's term these? Yes, this na term for all salon people and then party them. Sierra Leone Media will be bringing you a variety of programs ranging from documentaries to discussions, interviews, news, views, sports and entertainment. Our programs will contain matters on development, governance, the economy and issues that are of importance to Sierra Leone. So, no left BNO because we get Bebe program then like salon discussion, meets the ministers, the president's hour and the gladi program. Look me, I look you. All this they start soon na www.sarahjemmedia.org. Now who's term these? Yes, this na term for all salon people and then party them. Sierra Leone Media will be bringing you a variety of programs ranging from documentaries to discussions, interviews, news, views, sports and entertainment. Our programs will contain matters on development, governance, the economy and issues that are of importance to Sierra Leone. So, no left BNO because we get Bebe program then like salon discussion, meets the ministers, the president's hour and the gladi program. Look me, I look you. All this they start soon na www.sarahjemmedia.org. Now who's term these? Yes, this na term for all salon people and then party them. Sierra Leone Media will be bringing you a variety of programs ranging from documentaries to discussions, interviews, news, views, sports and entertainment. Our programs will contain matters on development, governance, the economy and issues that are of importance to Sierra Leone. So, no left BNO because we get Bebe program then like salon discussion, meets the ministers, the president's hour and the gladi program. Look me, I look you. All this they start soon na www.sarahjemmedia.org. Now who's term these? Yes, this na term for all salon people and then party them. Sierra Leone Media will be bringing you a variety of programs ranging from documentaries to discussions, interviews, news, views, sports and entertainment. Our programs will contain matters on development, governance, the economy, and issues that are of importance to Sierra Leone. So, no left BNO because we get Beberebe program then like salon discussion, meets the ministers, the president's hour and the Gladi program. Look me, I look you. All this they start soon na www.sarahgemmedia.org. Now who's term these? Yes, this na term for all salon people and then party them. Sierra Leone Media will be bringing you a variety of programs ranging from documentaries to discussions, interviews, news, views, sports, and entertainment. Our programs will contain matters on development, governance, the economy, and issues that are of importance to Sierra Leone. So, no left BNO because we get Beberebe program then like salon discussion, meets the ministers, the president's hour and the Gladi program. Look me, I look you. All this they start soon na www.sarahgemmedia.org. Now who's term these? Yes, this na term for all salon people and then party them. Sierra Leone Media will be bringing you a variety of programs ranging from documentaries to discussions, interviews, news, views, sports, and entertainment. Our programs will contain matters on development, governance, the economy, and issues that are of importance to Sierra Leone. So, no left BNO because we get Beberebe program then like salon discussion, meets the ministers, the president's hour and the Gladi program. Look me, I look you. All this they start soon na www.sarahgemmedia.org. Now who's term these?
Hello and welcome to another edition of Sierra Leone Media live on YouTube and Facebook. And this now we Wednesday edition where we call How Do You Go Inside the Republic. First of all, I want to apologize for the late start, and una can always know say whenever we come on live and we go do live program, then we related to specific things them sometimes we get issues. We don't know whether that's been the case for today's show, but I think we are always ready and we always prepare for any kind of hitch we come with. So I have to apologize once more on behalf of the team, and definitely we'll bring you guys the best of watching on our meets for the past half an hour, 45 minutes. One for apologize for that. But I bring the stranger from Canton. The stranger from Canton don't go do a spy mission. You don't come up for doing spy mission. You don't return back base. You don't return back to base, and I think he go explain to her exactly what thing he can do. But I bring and come in and make you say hello to her. I get for pardoning me for today's show because I think we come up with some kind of flu, bug, illness this way we know before understand. But again, like I say, we're always ready and prepared. So welcome to the show. Koto Muhammadu Juma Ba. Today I call you comrade because you don't get no comrade on this platform today. You want over to you.
Hello, Fambulemuna. Good afternoon, good evening, good morning, and good night, depending on whose partner the world we find yourself. Welcome to another edition of How the Good Go Inside the Republic. It's good to be back here with you. And if you just join me for the first time, we appreciate you. Welcome and hope you will get a wonderful time with we. And please make sure you subscribe to all the channels, then both on Facebook and YouTube, as well as try for share as wide as possible so other people will join and benefit the conversation we get now. And for we regulars, as always, we cannot do without you. We appreciate you every day, and more so now because the going is getting tougher. We've spent about 45 minutes, an hour plus trying to, come on live, but we keep forget some kind kalu business. But hey, like T-Boy stated, we are ever ready. If they go left, they go right, but we must make sure we broadcast. So we apologize again once for the late start. And it's good to be home, as T-Boy say. I don't know what to call it, T-Boy. I think it was a workation, that's what they call it. It wasn't a vacation, it was a workation.
Yeah, I don't know how you call it more, but I can't find any kind of descriptive word for that particular thing we can do.
Yeah, it was a workation and it was worth it. And I would say it was good to connect with the Sierra Leone media team, of course. For the last time we broadcast together, we were 3 days, it was 2016 or so, no, 2011 actually. Then after that, it was me and you most of the time, or you and Femi most of the time. So it was good to connect. We're all in at the same room and able to do a program together. We wanted to do more, but the occasion no make it possible. And it was good to see our fans out there, meet them, and get those embarrassing moments where they will call you and say, oh, that's you. I was like, okay, I mean, if I go hide you, we're not able to hide again. So, but that was good. And I want to apologize immensely to all the one that we're not able to see or talk to, where are they in a UK day. So now forgive me because it was more of a work trip than it was more of a work trip than a vacation. So it made it very, 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 very tight. And other things them happen along the line where take up most of my time we would not been planned for. So that'll be possibly, I don't know if you have anything that you want to add or questions or yeah.
Well, not really. I just want to hand over the show back to you formally because I don't know why Femi starts with me. This is not so head to head. This is not back to back. But we don't get the half an hour, 45 minutes tackling of everything we face. And possibly we just switch them into that kind of dimension. But anyway, I'll switch back over to you and let you take lead of how they go to do.
Well, but before we go, T-Boy, London and go pull me. A few people they want to see, man. It was.
How them pull you? Explain back.
It was the bomb. Food, entertainment, everything. the mystery dinner, or was it dinner or lunch? We are gonna Deptford, where I just post on Facebook, where cause wahala, and thank you so much to that person who make me stew okra. Na stew okra they call it, boy.
I think stew okra na two soup.
Yeah, stew okra, but assign the okra, man. Assign them. So thank you so much to that person, and of course my darling sister, Ramata. We travel. I don't know how many. How far it came, about 2 hours just for canceling me. And unfortunately, London traffic make her keep am waiting for over 2 hours. Can you imagine? She was there waiting.
Take a 2-hour journey already.
Journey for Camden. It been get for take another 2-hour journey for go. Thank you so much, Ramata. Everybody else. I was able to touch to, most of the sports them. I went to Mingles, I went to Cool and Cozy, I went to IBB's. I go to the two Mingles them actually. The one in Peckham Park Road and the one in Brixton. And I also went to another spot with Tiba. Just say go to UFM, go to it. So I did challenge you now. Say countdown.
Countdown.
Yes, countdown is on in a Battersea, Wandsworth, Battersea area. Nice. So you don't get nice Sierra Leone joints there where I go recommend, for everybody. So you guys have to check it out as well. It's run by, Desmond. Yeah, that's the owner's name. So these people are doing well, the hospitality, everything. So Sierra Leone be the complaint saying na half coffee kukriba for the but now we get place that we can reckon. The only thing I observe that we Sierra Leoneans don't support ours that much. Which is a shame,
Well, I differ that right now. When
why can I say that, Steve? I went to 805, where now the Nigerian one. 805 that you used to know today, but they don't expand. And when you go there, 95% of the people where you see the place is packed. You therefore make line, you wait for time for go inside. That's we want to see. That's not what we want to see. For let them support the Sierra Leone and small businesses for growth.
Well, like I say, maybe not the time way you there around or the time way you visit any of those venues. But I can guarantee you, say, most times all the three, one thing I don't say for the past couple of years, within the past 3 years since after COVID, I think we have supported our restaurants is more than anything else. Anything we can do with food stores within this community, I think we don't support them immensely.
So add countdown at the list, down at 4.
Well, countdown now, no, the first service me able to count down anyway.
It's been running for 3 years, so it's doing well.
Again, when you have something of that nature, we don't have to chase you. You have to find us and make sure you advertise in our community. We'll get Naya because get people to come out from distances. They come down to Southeast, so there's nothing wrong with us going to that area. And Batas is not just far away. It's only about 15-20 minutes drive from Usaudi. So I don't think it's the distance. But I think the owner, Desmond, get for do a little bit more work and bring that countdown to Southeast and get people there for also go and visit and pay their own respect in terms of support. But I can guarantee you, say, over the past couple of years, Sierra Leoneans has been immensely supporting all the restaurants they will get in the Southeast. And to the extent that we even have doubles at some stages. Kulan Kuzi gets 2.
Yeah.
IBs gets 2. Mingles gets 2. There are a few more others around, but those are the 2 major ones. He also gets Cotton 3.
IBs gets 2, right?
Oda?
IBBs gets 2.
Yeah, IBBs back gets 2. So you have 6 restaurants and Cotton Skiwin has 7 restaurants within just this small Southeast area. And I can tell you, say, almost all 6 of them will have regulars all the time, constantly. Things are difficult, things are challenging, but I think one thing that we salon people don't do very well within the past couple of years, and me primarily, I stopped ordering food from Chinese takeaways and all the other stuff that I used to order. I go primarily now, any one of them restaurants here, so either I go eat there or I buy food from there, or I just patronize with them in any different ways whatsoever. And sometimes I complain when people say, oh, we're going to a restaurant. I say, where? If it's not Sierra Leone, sorry, I'm not interested. And they will be looking at me like, what's wrong with you? I mean, they eat salon food now. I say yes or no. But still, I get for go support me own, because otherwise, the Chinese or the other Indian or the other takeaways the way they are around, not that they don't support them, but we developing their own communities and their businesses, so we should be able to do it to ours. I'm not saying don't order from them at any given point in time if you want to eat something different, but at least patronize with your own business, even if it's once a week or once a month. I was quite happy that I went to see a friend yesterday, and they tell me, say, oh, then they go out in West and in Sister, then they go to one of the restaurants and for go eat. I'm like, wow, okay. I was not really surprised, because I'm not for see they're always going to enjoy and they for support. But it's just the gesture, because normally you hardly hear something like that. And I believe, say, most of the restaurants, they were packed, even though it was Valentine, and people find time to go there and support. I think it was a good idea.
Yeah, and again, T-Boy, just for art, I think these small businesses are doing well, because for sustain a business for over 3 years, because they what you call, and the research or statistics with them, don't do any business will survive over 1 year. That business, they get the opportunity for continue for grow, and we see them don't they expand. And you know, like you say, some don't they open other sports them and all that. So it's kind of like becoming a franchise as we go along. So we have to push ours. That's my point. We not just get for settle now. How we get for make them big enough for able for attract other people for come, just like how we have done buy into
recording in progress.
You know, people like the Nigerians, Ghanaians, and so on and so forth. You know, we have to do that as well. So that I was really impressed, and thank you to the proprietors. And hopefully, someday, if we're able to bring all of them together on one program here, you know, just for discuss the challenges, the opportunities, and the thing we that's the way we can support them. So I just wanted to.
We were thinking about getting them together at some point immediately. I think after COVID.
Yeah.
We're trying to get them together to see exactly how their businesses have gone through so far during COVID, and witness some of the lapses they wouldn't get, and just share ideas and then just brainstorm and get something going forward. But I think before that particular incident came up within the production team, then we don't already they also anticipate, say, they want to come on board and discuss stuff in terms of the businesses they were around. So it was like it was like a decision we will not be done confirm yet, but yes, like we don't mention, and so we'll possibly go back and visit them and see how best we can bring them together. And it's not easy to get them all together, because most of them are working in various different times.
Yeah.
Their schedules then can be vary as well. So sometimes we might have one that is available, the other might not be. And when you say you want them all on board, it will have to be something that we possibly should plan months in advance. So at least they will take that time off. And I will not advise that particular time to be their busy times, which is the Wednesday and Friday. Maybe Monday and Tuesdays. Yes,
Yeah.
that's fine.
Yeah, that's fine. Well, Fambulem, that's not just a highlight from the community perspective, you know, but I was, you know, opportunity again to see politics and different things them, you know, and talk to people them. And thank you to all we fans them. The feedback so far from the CRGM media contribution has been greatly appreciated, widely, you know, appreciated. And now also get a lot of invisible viewers there, T-Boy. Viewers where you know they expect that normally we'll watch our program because then we'll say, na social media, blah, 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 blah. But they give you feedback and things like that. So that is very helpful. And that is the courage that we have. And that will be the motivation for where we sit on even after almost an hour of technical issues, then we still continue for say with the broadcast. Because now one fulfill people, they would always expectations, and we have to continue. And we go for a big belly competition IBBs. That was interesting. T-Boy and I win the. Now you win, I want to Femi. Huh?
That's a me last time for like me go win like a competition and
now you offer me £1 or £2 now. I win the
for shame, but Tina Baloku see the belly there was one big.
Look me or look, you see?
He me say
yeah, but let for put the belly inside, let for go belly. Me belly not been big so before I go London. London they make me belly big, get big fish, they are checking.
What's in the surprised me within the last couple of months for some reason. I don't know. Like a way they say it's not time bomb. Wait for it. For some reason within the past couple of months, better just the big. I'm like, nah. This night, let's eat the less exercise and things that way I need to do regularly because I used to be super fit. I don't flash for all these years. I don't become so lazy, but I think I will take up some exercise soon.
Yeah,
go do some bicycle race. Why we don't talk to Femi, but so then in our I work on right now. But while I do the registration, immediately when February done, at the beginning again because I think now in May. So that's then my own thing what I get for do for make sure say I lose this weight and then cut the belly. We don't begin big. It not big too, but just don't begin. And I think it's a problem. I'm very much uncomfortable with it. That is definitely not me. So the competition, now you win.
No, she says no that.
Now Femi na win, then you can second and third. You always can last, take part for the competition.
Yeah. It don't pass. It don't pass belly.
For the tournament.
Yeah, say that he say pass height, but he pass belly. It don't pass belly. Let we go to today's program, Pambulem. Thank you again. Welcome to How the Go Inside the Republic. Today, we can talk about the Republic, what did they happen there, and we know say this is now political year and politics is heating up, so it's more about politics today, and possibly a little bit about cost of living and how the dollar continue for the rise like Bulgari, it don't the rise past Bulgari now, so we'll talk about that a little bit as well. T-Boy, anything I miss out?
Not much, but to be precise, I think we talk about politics. Yes, we talk about the political parties. Then we in a salon without flag bearers. Yes, we also talk about the intra-party elections where they happen within the APC. Yes, and we also talk about the politics as a whole. What is happening with Sierra Leone politics? Where we're going to end the upcoming 2023 June 24 elections as well. So that's the basic timeline of what's going to happen.
So let's start with political parties generally, quickly. I really want to spend time on the APC because there are lots of dynamics happening. And just today we saw something where they say another group want for go, don't go file for an injunction for let the convention with the APC for whole 17, 18, and 19, let it not go on. But there's something interesting about that injunction. We see a list of people. And T-Boy, I don't know whether you have it. If you don't, I'm going to send it to you. Okay. I want us to discuss that part of it as well. But let's quickly talk about the, yes.
Okay, whilst we're talking about, you send me the list. But I think the politics of APC has been very much interesting within the past couple of weeks.
Right. So yeah, we get a brain freeze there for a moment, interesting. With the message you've been we're supposed to get a surprise guest for today. Unfortunately, we're not able to get them. So if they send we message, just know it don't try. So now that again have been the other reason that make we delay, but obviously technical issues from Sierra Leone. We're not able to forget them. So we'll continue with the program for today.
So we can continue now, or we still? Yes. Okay, fine. So basically, what's in Abide say earlier on? Now the fact say very interesting thing don't happen within the APC party for the past couple of weeks. We don't see they don't get the local elections now all levels from Freetown right all over the world. We don't see the elections that will happen within the UK. They've done their elections for the London chapter and all the other chapters then really inside the UK and I. And we also don't see they don't do the UK and I election as well. We cover the entire UK and I region. So it's been very much interesting.
And US as well. They don't do the US union as well. That was crazy.
Yeah, the US union as well. Well, me, they talk for London. You talk for the US union. You know, see that you did it. But I think there has been a lot of dramatic results, interesting ones. But the good thing I would say is I wish all the one away win very good luck going forward with their positions. And it's not just their position, but positions of trust, meaning they have to be accountable at some point in their career whilst they go on. And then I would say better luck next time for the ones that did not make it to the polls to win the election. Again, better luck next time, because I believe, say, in any race, there is always going to be a winner and a loser. And to be honest to you, losing sometimes not better than winning, but sometimes losers becomes very much efficient than winners in some different cases. For example, if you get like a race within a competition level wherein they defend the best artist, the best singer with the best voice, sometimes voting rights cannot actually permit that person to win the competition, but in their careers going forward, they mostly end up to become successful artists in their career, or they mostly sometimes have a successful careers than the actual winners based on votes. So basically, I agree on the voting system, but sometimes the voting system can also be biased because it depends on how many people you can rally around, how many people can believe and trust in you, how many people that you know, and how many people might have some just amount of sympathy just because of who you are. So I don't really 110% believe in votes sometimes, but also sometimes it's very important to cast votes because, again, your popularity, your trust, your ability, your potential to deliver can also determine you winning that election based on votes. Depends on what the voters are looking for, and definitely you can imagine. But like I say, there's been very serious, interesting characters of winners, characters of losers, characters of the electionary process itself. And we don't see the ups and downs of it. But the good thing is, every elections will happen within the UK sector of it, of the APC party, were all peaceful. They were all peaceful elections. They did not have any kind of fights, they did not fetch cause or make any kind of palaver, even though some of the results period where they made the column was heated. Some people then cry, some people then sulk, some people then was upset. But again, that's elections. You always get for beer the fact, say, it might not be you, it might be somebody else. It might be you, but it might be somebody else. So basically, it was very interesting. I don't know what's that you take on it because you attend one or two of the election processes. So what was your take on that?
T-Boy, you're absolutely right. There's going to be a winner and somebody who is not so fortunate, because I don't want to say a loser, but somebody not fortunate for win at that particular race. But the good thing is when you get family competition, patience. And like you say again, you know, that's a learning process. The political game, you get forget a thick skin, you get for use less of emotions, and you get feedback from an empty boy.
Yeah, definitely not from my end.
Okay, all right. So it's a learning process, like you say, for many people, and you know, you get forget a thick skin and the political arena. You get for be realistic with yourself. I can always say, when you go into something like that, for lead people, for be part of a structure, for an institution as big as a political organization at every level, you get for do your homework. You get for make sure you are prepared. What I've seen, or which I see within this period, say, one, you can be very popular, very, very popular, but not to you they end up win. You can be very, very smart, not to you end up win. You can get the support at the 11th hour. People decide for change their mind for obvious reasons. Say, no, you know what, we'll go with another person. You can get everything, but then sometimes not to you the establishment wants. So the dynamics is huge. And T-boy, whether I can say 24 hours is a long time in politics, now this term Asiam. This term, Nai Asiam.
I disagree.
Why?
Yeah, beaucoup them. Koro, koro.
No, what I mean, like if fresh now, I pay attention to them. You know, because at that time we don't play at the big league. You understand what I mean? We don't play at the big league. You know, for say there are other issues the way sometimes they go decide the elections. But this one is show me say 24 hours because we've seen people who we don't come out and campaign for over 2 years. And they have the educational background, the experience, they're likable, they're charismatic. You understand? They fit all the description we they look for. Somebody will just show up a couple of days or weeks later, end up win. You wonder what's happening. And this not a selection, oh, now election. Whether they put you there say, see, don't you yourself count your ballots, watch and see, you know, now you then vote for. Count almost people they vote for you and announce your result. I saw that for the first time. And it's crazy. And you go to the London, you of course, then I'll not be dated and counts, but I see all the dynamics behind the scenes. Then I go to the UK and Ireland, the way they host now Coventry. That one was more family-like, but tensed. The tension way been there, T-boy. I've not. You get past 5 live them where they tell us point inside the box. Now yeah, point inside the box. Make sure say you video the box or they pull the paper, they all the counts. You contest can't sit over the other person. You don't also watch whether they count you ballot them. It was crazy. America, I wasn't there, you know, at the time, but I followed the process. Then they say 4 o'clock in the morning. 4 o'clock. Now, imagine for elections based on time for one position, you know, we'll get up to 200, up to 300 people the way they vote, yeah, delegates. But they were not able to count their ballots and the announced results until 4, 5, 6 in the morning. For me, then start 8 o'clock the other morning, say 5, 6 the next day. Yeah.
Is there any reason to that?
Because, you know, people then they question the process every step of the way, you understand? And when they question, you have to stop and address that issue. Because remember the APC, then with the process where they do so right now a court-ordered process, wherein you therefore be careful every step of the way. If you flout within the court order, say, then you are in trouble. Not to one person they make that decision there. So then they watch every step, not for misstep. When they go save the electoral or presiding officers, they're not sure. They stop and then they call Freetown for ask for clarification.
I think the APC intra-party election this particular year, I think is extremely, hugely challenging, difficult, and controversial at some point. Reason being, now because, like we highlight, there was no clear-cut mandate. And the clear-cut mandates depends on going back for feedback, going back for confirmation, going back to clarification. So it was not really a clear-cut mandate that was issued. Say, election is election, come, vote, cast your votes, and everybody counts, everybody goes. But I always believe, say, maybe they will find a better way to get this done after the court injunction, or possibly after all this don't go through.
Yeah, they have to, you know, improve the process and look at other ways of doing things. But the other question we'll get for ask after everything done is whether they made a mistake of taking away the selection clause that they had, selection by consensus clause where they been get now the constitution, or they make the right decisions. Because like you say earlier, some people, we don't work for the party, we don't work, we don't do the all. And people are aware, but when election time reach, they did not survive it. So you ask the questions, is election the best form of, getting your representative, or you can do, some kind of selection business by consultation and all that kind of thing. So that will be one of it that we need to ask.
Yeah, I think personally, and I get issue with the selection process, because when you look at the selection process, it gets you advantage.
The selection or the election? That's why you know.
Selection process.
Okay.
It gets you advantage and disadvantage. Like, then clearly states over the past couple of weeks during the election process, whilst people in the campaign, and the one that will ask critical questions on this particular platform based on the fact that they want to contest for certain positions, I think they made it very clear about the advantage and disadvantage of the selection process. But I think, to me personally, the selection process could have been mandatory at some point, whether it is necessary or not. But like you say, consultation process is what I think don't happen, because every individual within the party structure have a role to play, especially those who have attained certain positions in the party in the past. Again, what I did not understand within the structures now, the process of candidacy, the timeline of candidacy declaration, that wasn't clear. And I think that's another flaw where I feel to say the election process didn't get. Because if there is a deadline date for candidates for showcase themselves for say they're interested, I think we don't know say we interested 3-4 months or 3-4 weeks before the election process. But you cannot actually sit down. What I think is wrong. You cannot sit and wait at the 11th hour and then project yourself or say, oh, you're interested for become chairman, you're interested for become secretary, you're interested for become flag bearer. I think it's not right, because again, everybody else we don't prepare 6 weeks earlier shouldn't have. Insai for Sudan will stay last minute to declare, because when somebody declare 2 weeks or 1 week to election, whilst we don't make a declaration 6 weeks, 7 weeks earlier, it means we have been working hard for that 6 weeks period. So there should have been a cutoff point for interested candidates we want for aspire for position. Then if I don't say 4 weeks to election, anybody will not declare interest is void. You cannot declare your interest after 4 weeks from now. That didn't happen, and I think that was wrong. I think that was not in favor of those that made an earlier declaration, and that is not in favor of those that decided to declare early and spend their money, spend their time and resources, because they have exhausted all the process. So I can piggyback on you, thinking if I come out at the 11th hour, I must have known your position of trust. I must have known your position of where I think you will stand by maybe talking to all the other people who have been part of the voting process. For example, you want to see how many people are get for win delegate seats where you get access to for confirm your form of application so you interested for become president. I think it's wrong, because before the lower level elections, everybody else don't declare their interest in different positions. It means you don't know who is going to be the delegate we get for votes for your own position. But after your election process then don't happen, after or towards the end of first level or second level of the election process, and they use sprout house for become an interested candidate, I think it's not fair.
Yeah, well, you might have a point, but which you hear from member again, T-Boy, like I said, this is not a usual, convention or election process for elect officials. This is a court ordered. So a lot of things has changed along the lines. You understand? Even the process itself, then get for gonna court so many times, then get for push dates and all of that. So because they're not being a clear date, and some people will say, oh, if they've been closed at that time, it go go disadvantage certain people. So they wanted to be more inclusive and give more people.
I don't think that will disadvantage people.
No, but that, like I said, that is a court order. You can't go against the court order with the court.
The court order, okay.
Yeah.
Come in. The court order. It said that all elections lower and higher level elections should be completed by, for example, the 28th of February. Period.
Fine. Yeah, but that was moved to then.
Again, yes, I understand that, but
yeah.
that should not affect the nomination process of interested candidates in various different positions.
Yeah, but you can't, again, like I say, not to wait till we want. If the court they review say you can still go ahead and vie for up to this term. You understand what I mean?
I think that was wrong.
Yeah, membership membership now been an issue. You know, would I get right for vote and for be voted for?
No, again, you see, I always complain about the judicial system, the judicial system of Sierra Leone. I always complain about it because sometimes I am not a lawyer by trade, but I think that's a very wrong decision because you cannot make a decision based on assumption. You are assuming of what will change or what is not going to change. I don't think that is a decision that is going to benefit anybody. So basically, what the court should have done, whether they agree or disagree, whether the party lay in favor or not, if the court is making a decision, it has to be mandatory, it has to be definite. Because that's a court's decision. Then no one can say, well, okay, we think how many months will they jail you for? So go on 2 weeks. You can't say that. Okay, well, we think about your judgment, so you don't remind first. Fine. We think about your judgment, but you don't remind. That means when they judge you, if you don't serve 6 months or 1 year, now remind, then they add them as time served. Now, make most times they can just release people and say, okay, they don't free and say, you don't want jail time. Because you don't already serve the time with them for jail and for. So if they're for jail for 6 months and you don't already serve 5 months, you only get for the day for 1 month. Because in the other you 5 months because you were pending, you be the wait for me to make a judgment or pass a judgment on how many months, years, or how long you deserve for the particular crime we don't commit. But there are certain crimes we get specific sentences. Murderer has one, GBH gets one. Now there are other petty crime in my video say not get specific term when they go say, okay, we sentence you for this amount of time. We all know life is life. If they say you know life you go for is a minimum of 21, 22 years, you get for serve that. If now manslaughter or GBH, we know for say they go for them 5, 6 months or 5, 6 years. It depends on how harmful the GBH is. But when it comes to decisions like this is a political party. You cannot suspend their judgments. You begin to think, say, okay, well, we have given this ruling based on scrutiny of what is going to change, we might review. That's not definite because it means you put everybody on their toes. And we have our election here. I'd rather make you say on a deadline, January 16, anybody will not get interest for register in interest for R4B, anybody in this political party for interested positions of trust, you are not going to be part of that election process anymore as a candidate for opposition. Then voting, they happen this way, this way, this way, this way. We have to be definite. But the judicial system, they make them indefinite, so they have control of how they can deal with you when you possibly not go down to the road where they expect, say, they want you for B. I think that's wrong. So basically, they spoil the process by making an unbiased judgment based on the criteria, say, they hold you to ransom. If anything change, if we are not fed, what I will tell you, say, political party go there, they not go fed for 6 months. They are human beings. They always will have issues where go lead to fed. You can't hold them accountable for that particular thing. They say, we're looking for an offense. Now, like a way them give injunction to somebody say, no can Camberwell. That person they forget nothing not so for do with Camberwell before it descend for Camberwell. But imagine that person the entire family in a Camberwell and day. He must try one day for come and sneak inside Camberwell because it gets in a way extremely connected to an Camberwell.
Yeah, so T-Boy, I understand what you say, okay? But the thing is, when the political party their hand tied,
there's not much they can do. So they have to work with what they have. So now I can tell you the challenges the way they may get along the way we make them so difficult. Now, waiting, like you say, a lot of things they need for fix after this. And I hope other political parties will learn from it, moving forward, where they're not going to make the mistake. So before we dive deep into the upcoming convention of the APC and other things that really happen around, I want to look at firstly political parties we don't get what do you call it? They don't get a flag bearer, and the one that we not get it. So let's look at the SLPP, for example. So the SLPP, they don't get a flag bearer, they don't get a running mate. What's your comment on that?
Well, SLPP having a flag bearer and running mate, I will say I was a bit shocked with the selection process of their flag bearer when the current president of the Republic of Sierra Leone, retired President Julius Maada Bio. Definitely, they are one of the people that they criticize APC for selection. They criticize APC for selection. Say they end up for select the president for Lekki be the flag bearer for this election. And we all know the reason why, because there were hardcore people who were ready to go into the pools for him not to be the flag bearer for this next election coming up. But they did what they have to do. That is an intra-party issue, and they sort it out. It doesn't matter how they do them, how they not do them. But I can really cry foul, they play foul. That is exactly what I am possibly against, because at the end of the day, if you are saying these are rogues and then you are doing the same rogue practices within your own structures, so why complain about somebody else who is doing the same kind of thing? So to me, it doesn't really matter what they do, whether they select, whether they not select, how they select, or whether they vote or not. Doesn't really matter. It is their internal affairs. They will have to deal with it the way they want to. Again, they're not declared a flag bearer running mates until last week or a few days ago. That is the way they want to do it. Again, you can't stop them, you can't fight them, you can't argue them. They are their own process than they. So if they choose to follow the process the way how they want to follow it, that's their choice. So therefore, equally allow other people to do the things the way they wanted to do it. I will not say primarily they were the ones responsible for APC for later than this role, but I think they played some amount of role into that. But even if they do, it's down to APC for tell whoever is responsible for that particular incident based on their constitution to say, sorry, this is an internal issue and we need to solve it internally. If anybody get any kind of court case with anybody who have to deal with, go deal with it on your own business, but we need to go cost for that rubbish day. Because as far as I'm concerned, that's rubbish. I never see political party that gets interference from government institutions. I've never seen that.
Like you say, it is so sad, and it makes it petty. It makes it I don't know what to say. It makes it laughable for the country itself for let you get this kind of interference from government. And I'm glad the way you use that word, because when we say government, you have government institutions, trying to interfere, and then they set precedent that will be dangerous for the country. Because now you don't set all them bad precedents here wherein the courts, the judiciary has to, dictate, twist the opposition party for do things a certain way. You have the PPRC doing things, you understand, trying to remote control, to micromanage a big political institution like the APC. You have ECSL, where they do things for limit the chances of the opposition. You have Statistics Sierra Leone doing things for disrupt the whole process, thinking say that would give undue advantage to the incumbents when at the SLPP. And you do all this, now you don't set the bad precedent. What if the APC comes to power in 2023 and then decide for use this same system and more? What would you say? You understand? You have nothing to bank on. You cannot cry foul because you started it, even when you are aware that it's illegal, against the constitution, it's against the laws of the country, it's morally and ethically wrong. for which you dey try for do. You've been warned by international partners and institutions to say, no, don't do this. It's dangerous. It's not good for your country. But you want to do everything to stifle the electioneering process and create an advantage for you. At the same time, you don't want citizens to talk. You don't want citizens to express dissatisfaction. And you say everyone is against you. So you want everybody, for when you say jump, you say how high. They should not question, now this kind fence, now I am fence, now wall fence, now babuaya, I go wound where I jump. You don't want that to happen. And you start crying foul. No, it doesn't work that way. So it is very, 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 very dangerous. You choose your flag bearer the way you want it. Like T-Boy said, they unanimously go and endorse you. You announce your running mates. Nobody not cry foul, but you want to interfere with the process of the opposition and you want everyone to stay quiet. That is dangerous for Sierra Leone.
Honestly speaking, it is dangerous for Sierra Leone, but I think APC as a party, I don't know, but they should have stood their ground because they are a political party, not a government institution. Again, we fail to understand, say, political parties in Sierra Leone does not rule Sierra Leone. It's the president that rules Sierra Leone, not political parties. So we should be able to understand those differences. Because what do they do right now, they make the place look like, for say, a political party they rule Sierra Leone. And it's not.
No, well, unfortunately, our constitution says that you have to belong to a political party.
Yeah. So are you saying an independent candidate should have a political party? No.
No, if you say independent, then there's no political party.
Thank you. So the constitution not just limits you for say political parties have to rule Sierra Leone. No, it didn't.
No, but because you cannot run for a presidential.
Why not? Why not? Presidential candidate not for being an independent person. We never do that. Also.
According to the laws of Sierra Leone, no.
So we cannot have a presidential candidate without a political party.
No.
So why do we have an independent MP?
Where you have independent MPs, not independent presidential candidates, because they want. What I look at, I think, at the time, is for you get endorsement from a group of people, a larger representation, and then they come, you get for help you for form a government and things like that. So now,
again. I agree with you, but the constitution has to be reviewed over and over. We don't talk about this constitution for the past 6, 7, 8 years since we did broadcast. But I think, personally, they accept Joe, there you put Joseph Nado. So basically, that is what we are doing. We are saying, to become a member of parliament also, you have to be selected by the people that you're going to represent. So why do we say you can be a member of parliament as an independent candidate without a political party, but you cannot be an independent candidate for presidential status? I think that is totally awful.
Well, but that's what exists right now. So again, these are all the reasons why it's important to review.
I agree. But still, political parties does not run the country. It's a president. Because the president can get in your right for employ or choose anybody from all those different political parties and forming government.
Yeah, true.
It's not mandatory to do so, but he can also do so if he wishes to.
Correct, yeah.
And that doesn't mean you should not work. That's not for the reason they say political parties does not run Sierra Leone. The Sierra Leone government is an institution put together by the president and various other people that he chooses to work with, as he always they say. And then people and they can come out any side. Either any side of the world, I'm not going to say any side of the world, but any side of the world, if you're entitled to become a Sierra Leonean or if you're a Sierra Leonean or any side of the country, no matter which political party you did, no matter which tribe you belong, maybe sometimes no matter how old you are.
I think, T-Boy, what it will be beautiful now for see a situation wherein you have a quota system, right? Wherein the person will finish with the highest votes, right, becomes the president and gets 40% of the ministries or 50% of the ministries. Then the one will finish second, okay, gets becomes the vice president of the country or whatever name they will get for column and gets some amount of members in the cabinet as well. You understand? We say go choose. So if you create a system like that, then it forces people to work together along regional lines, along tribal lines, and then along joint policies and things. You understand what I mean? So it'll be nice to see a system like that. I think that will work better for us because then get break in and in governance. But again, the danger is, would you have people that will really fight in the interest of the people? Where go just be an arrangement, say, okay, well, whatever, even if I finish second self, I will still do I don't care about waiting the people and say. So that's the downside. But those are all things that we can look at in the future. We can create our own model. There's not one right, size fits all. You don't have to do one line, right? I don't know what you think about that.
I agree that you don't have to do one line, but I think that might be up for further discussion, because at the end of the day, you talk about the coalition government at some point. And if we begin look at...
It's not a coalition, kind of, because we cannot say coalition. Coalition, that means I get for agree with you or get for with you. This one now...
Well, you still get for agree with me, because again, if you get 5 or 6 cabinet seats, me gets 10 cabinet seats, we have to agree to work together. Because sometimes me go get 5 cabinet seats and all the cabinet ministers, and me get them, and then you get all the deputy cabinet ministers. Then the other way around again, on the other side of the bench, the president gets 10 cabinet ministers and all in deputy there, now from the other political party we can second. So you have to work together at some point. So
but working together does not mean it's a coalition at that time. In coalition, I mean you get for agree. This one
okay. Let me say it's like a coalition. It's not a coalition, but it's like a coalition government wherein both political parties come together and work. But this one is different from what you're saying. Like where the winner takes 60% and then the runner-up take 40% and then form governments together. One gets 60% and one gets 40% of government officials within the cabinet. That can work. But again, the controversy behind that, like you say, how will people take it seriously? If we say quota systems in Sierra Leone, then it means we have to look beyond what you would say so right now. Yeah, you can still be the president from a political party, but the quota system can allow you to select possibly potential ministers within the other political parties, which is not something that we might frown at. Because
that exists right now, but they're not used, they're not doing it.
Well, they will not do it because they are playing because we are doing one. See, we have to be very mindful as Sierra Leoneans. Europeans don't allow history to repeat itself. Only in Africa. And the reason why they allow history for repeating itself in Africa, that because we are so dumb stupid. Because we don't learn from the mistakes of our parents, we don't learn from the mistakes of our ancestors, we don't learn from the mistakes of people who were in positions of trust like yesterday. And then when we come, instead of we learn and move on and move away and move forward, we tend to go back and reverse the situation and say, well, okay, we will repeat what thing did not happen 10 years ago. We will repeat what thing did not happen 20 years ago. We will repeat what did not happen 40 years ago. And that doesn't make sense, because 40 years ago, the situation of Sierra Leone is not the same as it is right now. 10 years ago, the situation of Sierra Leone is not the same as it is right now. Even yesterday, the situation of Sierra Leone is not the same as it is today. And we're stupid not for able to understand that. And we believe, for talk's sake, we have intellectuals within our communities and within our societies. And these intellectuals cannot put sense into the people who have been leading us for the past decades or two. I think we're not ready as a nation. Because as some of the things I know for begins, you don't begin thinking, what have we done wrong that we don't want to repeat again? There will never be a Hitler in the world anymore. There will never be anything like Holocaust in the world anymore. The only South side you get ethnic cleansing, now only inside Africa still. Now we still repeatedly they do the same thing the way with man no go ever allow again for make it happen. The whole idea of Ukraine war, Russia fighting this, Russia fighting that, that's the amount of stuff they're trying to prevent. There is no such thing like New World Order. Doesn't exist. There is no world superpower right now that can say, I will bulldoze you as I want. No. Even the war in the Feds against Russia, they are taking their time and they are still having enough dialogue behind the scene. This is not a war. So you think they are crazy, stupid? Yes, people might be dying. People are dead already. People are suffering. People are starving. People are going through terrible times. But they can fix it overnight just by a phone call. But can we do that as Africans? No. Before that, we commit serious crimes the way we don't commit 30 years ago. We still improve in them crimes today. So we got to begin to look at all of them stuff. But we take them like I say, oh, it's political, it's tribal. It's not. It's not politics, it's not tribe. It's just the fact that we have stupid people who are leading us or who has been leading us. We have people who don't think as leaders, who don't get for the past decades. Because if we had people where they think and think wisely, we need to get tribal war. We need to get political war. We need to get political unrest. We need to get tribal unrest. Because you know how many people live in this country that are not English? And we so-called proud for say we are part of an ethnic minority. We not even reach 5%.
Right. T-Boy, with the examples they already make, so it is sad to see presidents sitting. They talk about what's in it, national cohesion, peace and national cohesion, blah 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 blah. But at the same time, it two-tongue and say, oh, I only work with people that I trust and I'm comfortable with. But you say peace and national cohesion. How does that work? What an irony you saying such a statement. You pound people them because you think you not trust them or they're going to undermine you.
I honestly don't have a problem with that. Because again, like I say, I can't work with people that I don't trust. It's fact. But the ones that you trust, you should make sure that they deliver.
Because but trust in what? Trust in covering your tracks.
Well, I don't know what like I say, I don't know what things. I don't know what it means.
Or trust for move the country forward.
Well, whether be it trust to cover your tracks, be it trust to move the country forward, be it trust that you can only listen to me because I am the one that's going to employ you, I don't really care. The only mandate that I have in mind, if you have somebody that you say you trust, that's the reason why you're working with that person. That person should be working on your agenda. And if your agenda is to abuse, it means that's the right person you have in that position because that is your agenda. You can't tell me that you're selecting people that you trust, they make you work with it. And then when they fail you, you still left in it. Come on. Or when they fail you, you switch them, go some sides. That has been the case for the past 20 years. So the whole idea of trust at the work with Ura Sabi, everybody will say that. But now in what capacity you're saying it is what is important. Why you are saying it, when you said that, and how you're going to execute that saying is what is important to me. So I don't really care whether you employ me or you don't employ me, whether you like me or you don't like me. But if the person where you go trust, make sure the person deliver. Because if the person not deliver, it not only means that the person is not capable, even you yourself are not capable. Because you're putting your trust on people that you clearly know that will not deliver for you. So why would I trust your judgments tomorrow? Why would I put you in a position of trust tomorrow? Because all the people that will get for going employed, they will run my business down. So I will not make you the manager of that company because I don't believe in your trustful judgment. So to me, it's simple. It's not about when, how, who. The delivery, mostly important. We put Femi Nana with technical director, not by accident, because we trust him. We believe that anything can happen, we put Femi under pressure, he will make sure say we come on air live. And he ready for dedicate that time and effort this year. I will make sure anytime we say Jamie, I don't put out a post, say we're going live tomorrow, we should be live. Except the one where God not grew. But the one in a man the fix, we'll go live. That's the trust. Again, if we don't do our words, they come on live at this particular point in time. We will apologize, but we'll make sure so we can live. If we don't have a kind of lifestyle, we'll send an apology because some of you guys are waiting for us to come live. Some of you guys are sitting, hoping that these guys are going to be live today with the kind of thing they can talk about. And we disappoint you now with no message, no apology, no nothing. You will not trust us anymore. So even when we apologize to us, say, hey guys, don't worry, we're going to be live soon. We don't know about the time, so no, not working no more.
Yeah, but we're under pressure because we feel say we're disappointing. We say 5 o'clock US time, and then we're still after 5 and we're not there. So for us,
if we at this level are raising such concern, so una way they watch me. Come on. Are you seriously saying you get to mess around with the level where they're above this? You can't. You can't. Because we know for sure for say, if we have made our own choices to dedicate our time to do this, we have to deliver. If we don't tire, we will tell us, we don't tire. Oh, this is not we're able to do again. Maybe I don't begin tire yourself anyway.
Yeah.
Over to you, Juba.
Thank you. And of course, that goes with what I promo say. And they make example again to what the president say. And he also said, even if there is someone better than the one he knows, he will not work with him. So you see, so what do? Are you doing it for your interest, for make you comfortable and all that crap? But let's go to quickly the NGC, which is another political party, and the C4C. They are NGC then don't do convention. I don't know about C4C. I know C4C then said maybe get some pending court case. I don't know where that is right now, but they don't have a candidate. They don't have national officers at all. And then NGC then get national officers, but we don't see a lot of resignation in the last week. And the person when I've been the past presidential aspirant, say it all word other side. So
one thing you know, say, net not to for picking, banner they fly in a tongue. Peace go sleep, net don't come. The reason why I said that.
So peace go sleep, net don't come, picking you banner they fly can. Yes. And let's not to for picking.
Politics not so joke. If you know say you know it will pull out. This game
almost raka.
Alexa na 2 waka na come no moleki go.
Play Pulane.
What does that? Juma, on a very serious note, personally, the people always having me, they will not forsake me. I don't have to go inside politics because I get cracking. And I want 2. You can't just tell me your ideology are biased because I have an ideology too, and I'm not ready to sell it for somebody to buy it. Simple. So basically, that's why I don't want to get myself into politics because I'm not going to last long. The way how politics they play, I will not last long. What they see they happen. So that salon for the past 40 years in my stay on earth, where I get knowledge of what politics is all about in Sierra Leone. I think within the past 20 years, I don't even grow more knowledge of politics in Sierra Leone. It don't even deter me even not to get into politics at any given point in time. You guys will never be surprised if I go into politics because it's not going to happen. Reason being, politicians in Sierra Leone over the past decades that I know haven't been faithful to their political parties and their conscience. And then they talk not to just with guest safe. Fact, because we've seen evidence of it. Not to 1, not to 2, not to 3, not to 4, not to 5, not to 6, not to 10, not to 10, in abundance. So with the expectation of waiting to happen, we can never have a third force in Sierra Leone because I can give you 5 names of third forces which don't make a change in Sierra Leone but have failed. And the only reason make them fail is because they think self instead of thinking national. And all those 5 third forces we don't imagine as alone. None of them ever don't think national. We get a leadership. I start with this one. PMDC. PMDC was formed under malice, vexation, jealous, advantage. Now we get power. Now we for rights. Now we for do all things. By who? Charles Magai, the honorable man we all don't give respect these days. But he started a new invention of forming PMDC. PMDC is possibly one of the biggest third force we ever done form in Salon.
And one of the most successful.
Yeah, of course.
After UNPP. Now UNPP?
Sobe.
No, not well.
Is it
UNPP?
Okay.
Yes.
So basically, PMDC was one of the most formidable third force we ever done imagine a Salon with huge amounts of success. The leader of PMDC made it clear, mandatory, I am not interested in anything other than being the president of Sierra Leone, otherwise I don't want. Yeah, but if Charles Magai, the honorable man now today, be not used possibly in wise knowledge where they don't impact in as a lawyer, I think if I don't sit back and form the coalition where it been supposed for don't form with the Anes Koroma government and work alongside them and make sure say he build a third force to reckon with as alone. But he was not interested, only because he wasn't going to be the president. So he was thinking self. And I wasn't happy. I'll tell you why I'm not being happy. Because some of us are looking for alternative at some point, if there is any. We are looking for alternatives. And what alternatives can we jump on? The alternative that will make Sierra Leone better. The time when Charles Magai formed PMDC, there was an orange revolution all over the world.
Yeah.
And that particular period in time, the orange revolution won possibly all the elections that they contest for. All over the world at that particular point in time. Charles Magai did not win the election, but he made a remarkable step in forming a third formidable force of politics in Sierra Leone. But he did it for himself. What happened? It crumbles. Immediately after that, it crumbles. Gone down the drain, and it became not useful anymore to the people of Sierra Leone. Okay, we sleep about it, we wake up one day, come back again, and we get few more other political parties will emerge. After Charles Magai, we have another one will emerge, we also may for be a force. Well, they are even better than PMDC because they won political seats in Sierra Leone when I see C4C. Again, formed under jealous by that, which owns take advantage over me, and blah, blah, blah. It works. It became a force in a specific area in Sierra Leone when Akono. Again, self. I'm a Kono man, but guess what? Kono not to Salon. Salon is bigger than Kono. So I will not form a political party and just focus in one region, Kono, because now they are common. Of course, they're going to vote for me. Now, Kono no make for good rule? No. You can
vote no more need for able for win.
You have all other regions in Sierra Leone, apart from Kono. But guess what? He was successful in Koidu Town. He had 5 seats. What happens after that? It became not important anymore.
Okay. 8 seats.
Well, 8 seats. That's massive. Okay, forget that. What you can imagine again? We in the diaspora dying, waiting for success because the Mame Bangua they all are now money making. That is a scam. And the corner in the come again by the Mame Bangua they all a scam. Because as far as I'm concerned, one man party now one man show them the one that is not a political party.
We call that briefcase political party.
Not even briefcase, that's scam political party because they just be waiting for collecting political funding and then in disband, which is exactly what they did anyway. So I was not really concerned about them. The only one we don't be consistent for a long period of time now the Unity Party run by Madam Femi Kledo School. Basically, she's not going to win an election, she knows that, but she's going to make a force of a political party that she has represented for all throughout these years. That's not a problem.
And also, they try for bring a new momentum where they talk about women representation.
Sure. So I totally agree with her concept, and her concept is working at some point, and it don't raise profile for the women within the community for say, you too can participate in mainstream election or mainstream politics in Sierra Leone, which is good. In not achieving goal. So as far as I'm concerned, she had made some success within herself and women in Sierra Leone to be relevant in politics. Okay, let's move on. We get the man we come up from the diaspora, who all been the field say that he's saving us alone, but I never did. After a series of consultation with him and some of his members, I realized, okay, what is in it for us as a nation? Not what is in it for you, but what is in it for us as a nation? How can Sierra Leone benefit from your knowledge? KKY was a movement. The movement KKY was possibly one of the biggest social movements in Sierra Leone that involves the law society, university graduates and students who were currently at university, school-going kids, civilians who were working for government institutions, and young boys who are idle. So KKY was a movement that have everything you need for a political party.
And diaspora. And
sorry?
And the diaspora as well.
No, and the country. So not just in Sierra Leone, but KKY was a movement within the diaspora. And the diaspora play a vital role in the politics of Sierra Leone, financially, mentally, emotionally, economically, you name it. The diaspora don't do them.
And expertise-wise as well. You know.
So basically, when KKY emerged, again, self, that it will destroy us as Sierra Leoneans. KKY never thought of, what can I do? Am I going to be running this political party with mediocres around me that can say, yes, sir, yes, Papa, God don't count, God don't count? Nobody is a savior on earth, apart from Jesus Christ. Yeah? So when we see things like this happening, and we're looking at the involvement of people all over the world into all these various different political parties, we think it's going to be glorious. Yeah, sure, because we only look for something new. We like novelties, we like new things, we like to go and jump on the bandwagon and sing the praises of anything that we think is good. But we thought it was good. Some of us believe in him. An intellectual, a very good orator, can speak well. I admired him. And he formed NGC, again out of malice, vexation, grudge, you not like me, by that, and whatever. NGC could have been a force to reckon with. Only if. Kande Kole Yumkela. So is he doctor? No, doctor, eh? Dr. Kande Kole Yumkela, make again full title, was thinking Sierra Leone and not self. If they think Sierra Leone and not self, NGC should have been in a different position right now. Because NGC was a massive breakaway of the current SLPP government. But again, it was thinking self. It took the mentality of the Honorable Charles Magai and refused to serve under the government of Madabio, President Julius Madabio, as a vice president, because they gave him the offer, and they all want to know about that anyway. But he was not interested because he was thinking self. So again, think self, you pit, you lick them, then you swell them back. Come on. So now we are in a situation where we don't have any third political party in Sierra Leone that has a presidential aspirant. C4C been done win the court case, and then court case, imagine they have passed a judgment on their court case and then go back and reappeal a judgment that has already been judged. They are now in court again. Can you imagine that? Can you imagine that? So basically, we talk about the judicial system in Sierra Leone, and with the reason why we say if Salon judiciary system not change, Salon not ever change. Because that's the system that is corrupting the whole nation. Because how on earth can you pass a judgment at the Supreme or High Court of Sierra Leone, and then somebody they go appeal that judgment, they back them being and come back now courts? Nothing they can call double jeopardy. for a crime that you've committed and you've been sentenced and you come back to serve that same term. So that's my own take.
Right.
There is no forward. KKY, NGC, we don't have any presidential candidates. C4C, no presidential candidate. And the others, they don't even exist. We got about 12 or 16 political parties in Sierra Leone. Can anybody on this chart name me 5? And above 5 or 7, do they exist anymore? There was
on paper.
There was a COP coalition. What's happening to them? But look, go back to OCDC.
Yeah. So you absolutely right. And what's inconsistent in all which you don't say, now the self above all else. Now in look like the problem. So let me set this platform so I become powerful and get a springboard for fly. But when you get usually, and this is what makes me so angry sometimes, and I challenge that every day in political discussions, in social media commentaries, where people say, oh, the poor people learn this, that, the illiterate people. No. Illiterate people did not form NGC. Illiterate people did not form C4C. Poor people did not form NGC. Poor people did not form C4C. These are people that will get wide international experience, then get money and get access to wealth, then get abundance of education. Then they still act worse than the person we know one day go to school. And that's the sad part, because like you say, you pitch Ilikam. Why fight so hard for come out na the SLPP because you think, say, you were not treated well, you formed your movement, then you went and formed your own political party with a group of other people who were angry. Then now you all want to go back to that same party, and now you are getting upset because certain people, they vex, say you don't disappoint them. You vex, the people where they vex say you disappoint them, you do an audio attacking them, making them look like they're stupid, they don't know what they're doing, they don't know about politics, you are there to serve their interests, you want to negotiate on their behalf, you are in a better position because you say, according to you, the international community, then they celebrate you and all of those kind of things. Then why the people then not value you? You therefore can make sure say you bring peace in the country, you not bring war. Why you be left yonder in the first place? Why did you leave in the first place where you not get on with it? You should have just stayed within. Whether you want for serve day, you know want for serve day, because if we know say eventually you they return. So your strategy just did not work for you. It not work, it exposed you. That's the unfortunate part. Even the people away, they put their small money. In the United States, the biggest movement that we've seen in terms of fundraising, grassroots fundraising, what we refer to as grassroots fundraising in Sierra Leone, where here they use social media. When at the Obama campaign, the biggest movement. And then the second to that has always been the, what they call it, the old man's, I remember his name again just now. Then campaign them. Some of the biggest donors, when are in grassroots, then are $20, $30, $5 here and there, $10 here and there, school picking them. Then people from the diaspora, they send you $100, $50, 50 pounds, $100 and more. You hosted so many fundraising events where people were going, sold out events. People and they buy tickets and donate to the political party. But when you are upset, when they challenged you, you were bold enough to come out and say, oh, now for them $100, they want to send to me, they want a chicken change. Now I make una think so, I go dictate to me, waiting for say and waiting for do. Come on. Even that answer we say, just go with waiting T-boy say, is about the self. So that was very disrespectful from KKY. You come to the C4C, you, the chief Sam Sumana was expelled then drab you at the APC. Then drab you at the APC. And you go, whether or not you form or you are part of a group of people that formed a political party, the what you call them, C4C, you were their flag bearer up until 2018. But now you even take the APC to court, to the highest court outside the jurisdiction. You went to ECOWAS court for fetch your case and everything. And now you reapply. You reapplying for go back and go. Now the same party will drab you, will kick you come out nado. Then drab you, but you want to go inside it again. Now you abandon the C4C that you won 8 seats with in parliament. Why didn't you just develop the C4C? Or why you not been just stay quiet where they expel you, then you reapply again? But you guys are there now trying to fight by force you for the inside the SLPP, the APC. So I don't understand how people they think. Are you doing this because you're just playing on the emotions of people? We're upset, we're angry for use them and team up on them and misuse them again? Or you're doing this like what T-Boy say, you're doing this in the interest of Sierra Leone. So when you look at all, then these are the things they don't like us to talk about. When we talk about it, people get upset. People get angry on one side, now this, now that. No. You know, I was politically aligned with the SLPP before. I left. And I left for a very good reason. And today I don't regret that where I left. And I will never in my life, I will support individuals. If I believe in individuals, I will support individuals. If I see say the individuals also mean well for Sierra Leone, I will support them to succeed. But I will never go back and say, yes, you know, I'm aligning myself because I be all left. I be left because I don't believe in them. Where I'm aligned right now, it's not going to be 100%, but it's a place where you're able to argue, you know, things, you're able to talk about things. I'm not bringing, you know, my own personal, but I just want to let people understand, say, what do they talk about now? So it's now roadway some of we don't work. And at the time, I thought a third force was the best option. Somebody with experience, T-Boy, you know, the person called me, tell me, say, Juma, it's a good idea on paper. A third force will not survive in Sierra Leone. 1, because of the finances. 2, you will not be able to bring people together. Most people in politics now, survival politics, then they play. I was upset at the time, but seeing the KKY movement turn NGC, the approach, and the C4C, now I don't know why it's not possible. We see last elections, we saw 13 political parties, right? Came out and endorsed the incumbent, then the APC. They say, oh, they support it. But that is good. It happens with political parties. But the same 13 will be endorsed that term. The same, I think 12 now or 9 of them, they all don't go endorse the SLPP back. So the same group, because we witnessed that endorsement. So the same group of people will be talk. Now that they justify how now then go able to give weight to the proportional representation thing if the incumbents work with them and give them money, that kind of thing. So the same way we endorsed the 13. The 13 way we endorsed the APC in 2018. Now the same group of people will don't endorse the SLPP. So it come back to what T-Boy said earlier, is the self, is the greed, the arrogance, and power again for be president, everything. And, you know, PMDC, like you say, would have been the turning point. And T-Boy, for me with KK, I don't hate him. You understand? I don't dislike him as a person. I have tremendous respect for him for his achievement. And we've been proud to have someone like him. Now you need to always fly the saloon flag because we have very few Sierra Leoneans out there where they excel compared to the Nigerian, Senegal, and other countries, now they're international institutions. So we had one of our own. But I don't think he was a politician or he was politically matured or he was advised or allowed to be advised. How doesn't mean because you need to what do you call it? Executive director makes you a good politician. Doesn't mean because you're a good orator and what do you call the thing? A good orator, an academic, a smart person makes you a good politician. Politics is a different ball game. Different ball game. Because if KKY bin come, he had a unique opportunity. Yes, the SLPP na in Papa and forefathers them party. Fine, you cannot take that away from him. But he himself, when he came, I think in 2014, 2015, he said he not belong to any political party. He had never voted in Sierra Leone before 2018. He not been registered officially with the SLPP because of the nature of his job, which we respect. Because you get for, you know, what you call them. That's still no disadvantage for let it belong to the SLPP if not they choose. But if you go, you say, like what you said earlier, you say, Power don't cancel now. I want for can be president by force. They say, no. As bad as he may be, President Julius Maada Bio now, done they from 2005 to date. He did consistently. 2005, he didn't succeed. He went in 2011 and succeed. And then again, 2018, he succeeds. So they don't, well, 2012, he succeed. And then he go back for 2018. So you come out, you say you want for come by force. They say, no, paddy man, you know, register now, so wait for your turn. You vex, you left, you go for movement. Then now, you want to go back to that same side we've been denied before. It's embarrassing. And now, you don't make people and don't lose hope. Sadly, they don't know the impact they create for their supporters. It's like when you lead people, say, Lord, go say inside the sea. Then you take the paddle them, you come and left them, they say, on a drown if you want, or on a swim for cross. And that's my comment on this one.
Agreed, but to me, it's about the respect. When I say respect, guys, please pardon me, I get cough, so I get mean something more. It's about the respect. And when I say the respect, I am leading people because they believe in me. And I haven't been able to defend them. I haven't been able to serve them. I haven't been able to be with them. I haven't been able to participate in their activity. Because don't forget, say, when you're not MP, you still get a political party you're loyal to. If you fail to understand that, Honorable Kande Kole Yumkela was also still the flag bearer aspirant for MGC until you had a convention where they not declare who their flag bearer is going to be, but they made other positions clear. And there was rumors after that election, after that convention, they will say Kande wants to switch camp. He wants to go and support SLPP, or he wants to join SLPP. Okay, that's his opinion. That's his choice. He can do that. But he hasn't made himself clear to MGC about what his intentions were. Now, until there were rumors about people saying things about him that wasn't good, or he possibly didn't like it. That's why he set up a meeting. And to me, so because if not before don't tell that word, they will make it vexed, you know, forever call the meeting. So was he pushed or he jumped? Or was he forced to make a statement because of what already has been said about him? So he can't forget clear his name or what?
And even with that, he did a poor job. A poor one.
Yeah. To be honest, me not to MGC. I feel sorry for the one that went at MGC. But I don't really care what kind of job you do for MGC or for whichever political party you go for. And in fact, number say, credibility as a politician has gone down the drain. So whoever is going to work with or work for, as far as I'm concerned, it doesn't mean if you have a degree in sciences, that makes you a politician. or a good one. As far as I'm concerned, there is a difference between managing and working and owning. Now, that's that example there. I made this example a few days ago to somebody. We highlight a potential Sierra Leonean. Say, oh, but that guy there, then get a company there, but the company collapsed. And I say, okay, you know why? The guy is a very good engineer, a renowned engineer that has been paid serious amounts of pounds and dollars while he's working out of Sierra Leone. But guess what? He was working for someone, and he was a good staff because he delivers. That's why he was given so many different employments all over the world. And it's totally different from when you are running your own business. Totally different. Because you might not have the skills to manage your own business, but you have the skills to work for your own business and somebody else is managing it. So it's the same. To work for the UN, it means you are answerable to somebody who is your boss. So it means you are working. And to lead a political party is like people are answerable to you. You have two types of discipline. Discipline when you are answerable to somebody is mandatory. You don't have a choice. Discipline when somebody else is answerable to you, you think is mandatory, but it's not. Because as much as you are running and managing that affairs of those people, they also have the right to ask you questions about the way you're managing them. Because it's also their duty and their right to hold you accountable of wrong judgment that you will make that is not going to be comfortable with them. But that is what people fail to understand. So
a political party is a public institution. Even if you set them up, as long as you have membership, you don't own it. You might be the leader, you might be the founder, but you are answerable to those people.
No, but you see, it doesn't matter your capacity in education. It doesn't really matter. Now, do you have the right management skills to run an entity? That's the question I always ask. You might be the leader of a political party. Doesn't necessarily mean you are running that political party. Somebody, a member or members of that political party sit and make decisions. You cannot monopoly make a decision.
Yeah.
You can't. The only decision you can make monopoly if you're not interested anymore, you want to walk away. You can't walk away. But again, there are some political parties that have clause, or there are certain institutions that have clause. If you're leaving before your retirement time, there are certain penalties that you will have to pay. If we have signed a contract with you for 5 years and you want to terminate that contract, you pay us back.
And you are
invested in for that 5 years period.
You're right. You know, say at this stage, at that stage where they NGC can pass a vote of no confidence on Kande Yunkela and even kick and come on a parliament.
Yeah, of course.
Parliament. Yeah, now NGC it represent.
Of course.
NGC represent your constituency because under the symbol you go. They can kick him out of parliament. So
of course.
It's not like because you're KKY, you have all this prestigious award we're all proud of and achievement, but then a different area. This is politics. Yes. Yeah.
Awards cannot impress me.
No, I'm just saying.
I don't really.
Away. We cannot take away. Yeah, we cannot just take away his achievements, okay, in other areas. But this is politics.
Your achievements in other areas is the work that you have physically done.
Right.
That has made changes. Honorary awards, I don't buy them. Awards for the purpose of recognizing individuals, I don't buy them. You can have 10 awards a year. It means jack to me. Because maybe I can look at you and assess you and say, how dare you even have that award anyway? What have you done?
Okay, so you want to say the award they wouldn't give you, buy them.
Me? I say so. Because again, there are certain people who still haven't given us any award. I know they hold them responsible for that because they believe that we haven't performed for them. So award to me, not something I boast or brag for. If I don't go to school, I don't study, I don't attain a certain qualification, I will be very happy and proud of that because I know say basically I work for them. That's the one way they buy the deal. That's indifferent. But as far as I'm concerned, if you work hard for what you deserve, you'll be proud of it. So with Kandenyo issue and surrounding NGC, it's a shame. And it's really a shame that we are talking about Kande Yimkela switching shoes when it burns him. That is not a nice, gentle person. Because as far as I'm concerned, when you put on a shoe and you think the shoe is tight for you and you don't want to wear it no more, you dump it and find another one. And the possible way they play hide and seek with, they're not the possible way they play hide and seek with. You don't play hide and seek with somebody like the current president will get because it doesn't leave stones unturned.
And he don't talk him. So he will nail you. Yeah. You know, he will nail you.
Question and the way in the struggle with. Because as far as I'm concerned, can them be don't humiliate him over the past couple of years? I listen.
Humiliate, I not believe in him, he not do anything, Yeah. I even put
Kande in Dr. Kande Yimkela in video picture with audio na my status for almost 3 days.
Why you not send that to me?
I be want for promote the audio because you know why? I want for
you send that to me. Why didn't you send it to me?
You want to send that to you now?
Yeah, please. I don't know the content, so I need to show you how they play them because
not so bad content. Like the content we talk about Mother Biose in not to move. In a mix for that cost government where people in the cost all day. In a mix for that government where you for turn in common ourselves and they pay for talk because it's a bit talk. Now talking in they pay for. Can you imagine all of that? So as far as I'm concerned, I promoted that audio on my status, something that I don't normally do. Because you know what you do? I want to remind people, the same guy that made the talk so 4 years ago. What has changed?
So after I saw the actions and things that we say, I still cannot forget the statement where that young man be making a Fintonia, where we go.
Remember?
Yeah, I was searching for that video. If you have it, find it. Yeah, please find that one. You'll think at that time it was a political statement that the guy was making, but that brings me back. And we went to Samoa as well. We saw and discussed, we saw what we saw and we discussed with people. So no matter how it is, you'll be exposed and you'll be found out. So that's what I said. But let's forget about that. Let's go to the APC because this week again, the past few months don't be APC months. And this week now, a crucial week, particularly this next few days. And today, what you don't begin see is exposing something else. So the APC then get the National Delegate Conference the 17th, 18th, and 19th of this month. And at that National Delegate Conference, they are supposed to elect their national officers for different positions, them from chairman of the party down to the chaplain, the whip, and the Christian and the Muslim representative and the the whip. You want to make sure the party get decorum and the national and the national advisory committee we get for day, because with the National Delegate Conference is the highest body. Second to that is the National Advisory Committee. Then you get the national officers. And then before you get the regions, the districts, before you have the constituencies. So I don't know what's going to happen now after they don't elect people for constituencies and wards where the new constitution, they change. So now the structure that they've gone far out of the national officers. They don't get the Women's Congress, president for the Women's Congress. They don't get president for the Youth League. And then we're waiting for the other positions now. But what we have seen, people were asking, and the concern we people they always get Is the APC red and ready? Are they going to have a flag bearer before the elections, June 24? Their answer is they're supposed to have a flag bearer elected either on the 19th, the 18th or the 19th, but I think it's on the 19th of February. But what we saw today was a tweet from the judiciary of Sierra Leone saying that they have slammed an injunction on the APC because it's not supposed to be slammed. You can issue an injunction, but then get them bad word there with them they put for let it look fearful. With them wig them, how them wig them can make them look funny now, so then they put bad word them for let it look fearful. So we see that tweet, and apart from the tweet, there is a document going around saying, say, one person, one Francis Bondo, if I can remember, Tiba sent on to you just, I don't know if you can see that. One Mr. Francis Kai Bondo, when an applicant say he don't go file an injunction against for the APC, not all them, I call the thing, then convention, as they don't plan. But this list is very interesting. And but before we go to the list, T-Boy, of the defendants, close your eye, no watch dates, no watch that part date. I want you to give me comments on why this kind of move. Is it part of the states trying to interfere with the intra-party elections of the APC, or is just the APC doing what they want to do? Because I don't know who this Francis Kaibondo is. Never heard of him.
Okay, two folds. One fold now, either yes, there's a possibility to say this now state interference again for make things become very difficult. But again, I might not say I am surprised. I am surprised. The reason why I would say I am surprised, now because again, judiciary, a court order has been passed, and the court order will give a deadline for when the party for all the elections, including flag bearer elections and then convention. So I don't know what thing that they get for BLEC, whether they get for overturn that ruling day and it starts at another first page, or the ruling remains until otherwise. So that is the only concern I have again. I always bring this concern come because at the place and the way I always feel say salon they go wrong by anything. The judiciary. How credible is the judiciary of Sierra Leone? How credible are the people running the judiciary of Sierra Leone? If we can twist the constitution of Sierra Leone and go to court and go to the Supreme Court of Sierra Leone and
people, you go in and out, your audio they break, they drown. I don't know what's happening.
I don't know, but something no one can give me, but me I need to take for you. You get me clear now?
Yeah, I get you.
So if we can look at the judiciary and I feel say we focus on the good and bad things about the judiciary and the fact say we have never had a judiciary that is talking for the interest of Sierra Leoneans. It's always the judiciary talking in the interest of politicians and the people who they appoint them for them at the position of trust where they get. So basically, the mandates where Justice Adrian Fisher be done pass against APC as a party for conduct their elections and give them a specific regulations of when the election will be completed. Otherwise, they will be held responsible or accountable for something we will not know. Are we going to stick by that ruling? It doesn't matter what emerges from anywhere. Or that ruling is going to change into something else. Because I clearly remember when the first set of counter court case being come before the lower level election starts, by the same Peter Conte, right? Adrian Fisher go back again, Justice Adrian Fisher go back again and declare, say, and now you're nothing for me again. Otherwise, I sentence you or I will put you in jail because you just got for disrupt me ruling. You just got for go according to the ruling, we may not judge or we may not pass, you do what you have to do. If you do that again, me, you will hold them. And everything else will be surrounding that ruling day remains. Nothing is going to change. So Now that we don't get somebody going, we don't come for say in the camp for take APC back to court for maybe never get the convention way now 3 days from now or 4 days from now. What are we going to see next? Is the judiciary going to do a U-turn, or what do you mean? They remain at the same platform where they don't always did for the past couple of months? Would they wait for me that happen? But again, if that happen, it shows how undemocratic the country don't be. Reason being, in a democracy, there's always going to be an opposition. In a democracy, there's always going to be political parties that are contesting for various different things. In a democracy, there's always going to be somebody who's going to like or dislike you. In a democracy, there's always going to be somebody who is going to have a reason for not supporting you or a political party. So are we having a democracy, or we're having a democracy for few? Or only take effect when we think we want for me that democracy they take effect at this particular point in time, or this direction I want to make it go?
Right.
So those are my questions around that before I look you document what you said.
Yeah. So again, it is just sad. The judiciary. If you use some strong words right now, they will say you disrespect people in authority. One,
do they deserve respect? Do they deserve respect?
Well, that's the question.
Based on their judgments over the past couple of years, based on the fact that they have ignored the essence of the Constitution, based on the fact that they have made stories and fabricated evidences of what has happened over the past couple of years in Sierra Leone, do they deserve respect? I would not politically abuse, but do they really deserve respect?
That's the question. One, you the lawyer force, where the person they taught for go something this serious na court, where you think say you can't make name pa. You take the person come retain you, say okay, can go represent me na court. You taught road pa big fool. You not even read through and understand. You taught road for go na court with that person they force. You know advice and well. I doubt how you pass, you bar and become a lawyer in that country. You the judge, the justice, the magistrate where they preside over that case. You look when the document that they bring to you first. Then they look at, you know, for say this na fake things, na lie force. You even allow for sit on them in the first place just for derail a process. I wonder how you reach na that level there. Because I don't know, a magistrate, is he a magistrate or what? The guy, the bony guy. Let me see. Or justice, yeah. Yeah, justice. Justice
Bony? No,
yeah. Okay, yeah. I used to have a lot of respect for her.
If I give you a background history of Justice Bony, you'll be amazed. But I'm not going to say nothing.
No, I used to have, because now somebody who I don't see them and talk to over the years when she was not even a magistrate yet.
But how did she get to that position?
No, I don't want to go yonder.
No. This is what they ask. I want to know how old is she?
No, but it doesn't matter her age.
No, it does.
It doesn't. Wait to make her they say so.
You know why it does? At the level at which she has attained that position, how long if I don't serve for the bar?
10 years.
Okay. Has she served for 10 years before she came?
Oh, yeah.
Before she became that? Okay.
Yeah, you don't serve for more than that. Yeah. So, but I've been getting so much respect for her. And I saw her as a promising young lady because we sit down face to face on a couple of occasions. We talk about certain issues. So when I see them kind rubbish here and her name is attached to it, I wonder how she sleeps at night. Because itself no say some of them tier where you they be part of. We for just kick the person come out before you for say no, can mix me cut by rubbish business. I don't want my name to be part of this. You kick and come out for say you don't even get grounds force. You allow you append the signature. No matter whose kind pressure you get order from above. Now you want for the another pressure day. You are not a politician. You're part of the judiciary for uphold the law. For uphold the law. Now make you did they dispense justice. Not to for take sides, but now you are more political. You are a politician more than a lawyer, more than someone that is serving at the judiciary. I am disappointed. I will not lie to you. And this I would like to say to her, you know, in her face. Every time, and whenever I get opportunity for meet her, I will tell them how disappointed I feel. And no excuse will hold. The reason why make her they say this, like you say, Adrian Fisher, after all waiting they don't go through, don't give court order. And every step, if the party want for make certain mistake, then they go to them, they review with them, then sit down, then discuss certain things and make corrections. Because since I don't know for say, I help create this mess, I help for condone this mess, and the country in future then I'm in hand. If Salone go bad, God forbid, based on the outcome of the 2023 elections, Adrian Fisher will be held responsible. Big time, because she played a role. Now, Justice Bonny, then people here don't try. Say, now they don't get all the lower level, then forgo elections, couple of days. Then somebody count rubbish paper before you. Rubbish paper. Then you say, go say you grant injunction and count unto you on the 14th, right? The 15th today. But then you adjourn them to the 23rd. Why don't you go watch the paper first, T-boy? The second page. You adjourn them to the 23rd. But their convention is supposed to be 17, 18, and 19. If this is if you in the interest of peace, let us say this, there's any merit, or you want to get an opportunity for let the person be heard. Now the court, let's say, you know, deprive them of, you understand, in rights. Why do you need to adjourn it? Why can't you hold it for the 16th if it's really, really important? Why do you need to adjourn it? What do you need? You don't need nothing. You sabi all side and go. You will make you una work overtime na net, una serve the people them, and then they can court. That you don't get no time for go begin adjourn to the 23rd. Why do you have to adjourn it to the 23rd? So that's my first question. And now, T-boy, Awale, we go watch the lists of defendants. There are 37 defendants on that list. Go watch them. Let's begin name the names them. Let's do roll call. You're muted.
I don't see somebody already. Wait. So the list get deceased them all.
Diamond all the inside. But when I say Awale, we go inside. Let we begin name the defendants them. Yeah, begin call. First defendant.
Dr. Nesbakuwa.
Second defendant.
Dr. Samuel.
Third defendant.
Major retired Alfred Paloconte.
Fourth defendant.
But this is not a joke, but what you talk?
No, Awale will read them. I have my reason why.
Okay, fourth defendant na Alhaji Mikailu Mansaye. Fifth, Almami P. Koroma. Sixth, Captain Momodu A. Patso. Emmanuel Bresford Oshobakoka. Alhaji Ibrahim Kemosise. Mohamed Paul Kamara. Dr. Donald Bash Taki. Michael Kagbo. Usman Boy Kamara. Francis Kaikai. Edward Bassi Kamara. Momodu L. Kagbo. Dr. Joseph Sam Sise. Professor Patrick Monty Jones. Henry Kagbo. Adikari Samura. Victor Finlay. Mohamed Sharif. Idris Ayila. Thomas Kuruma. Ibrahim Washinga Mansare. Henry Macaulay. By Mahmoud Bangura. Aminata Bari. Umar Ubadara Sise. Dr. Sei Kamara. Sanisi Kalon. Mohamed King Kuruma. Niata Kagbo. Raymond Saidu Kagbo. Mohamed Bangura. Ahmed Kanu. Leonard Balegu Kuruma. And the ITGC.
So these 37 defendants listed here. Waiting for you. What's your opinion for before I share my own with you and something where I discuss with somebody offline just now?
Okay.
First
of all, if you have a deceased on the list of defendants, how are you going to bring him to court? So is that case going to go ahead or not? That's one problem first. So basically, I don't think that's going to be possible, right? Because if we not get that person for can defend himself, that means the case go what? Void? Or the case the close. So the person will put together the list says it don't force in the first place. Because as a lawyer, if you put a list together of defendants, if you actually put a list together of defendants we for say still they're alive, whether they're in the country or not, but for say they're still alive. I think there are 2 people on this list who are already deceased that I know of. Maybe even more than that, but those 2 I know for sure. So why would you bring them into a dispute like this? So what's not the case with them gets against them?
So again, well, that's the question here. So your intention now for stop the APC from not what do you call it? Contest for let not contest, right? For let them not go ahead with the National Delegates Conference. Yeah. Then the names of people where you put now this list, what do they have to do with the ongoing process?
Exactly.
So that's the first question. And secondly, what does this tell you? Is this Bondo guy being used and been given money by the government of Sierra Leone, the powerful government of Sierra Leone, for undermine the APC then convention for make sure say they elect a flag bearer? Is that what this is about? And then Justice Boni and the judiciary, they give them the platform and opportunity for do that. Is that what this is all about? Is Justice Boni now being a political tool for the President Madabio government for bring chaos come salon? Is that what she is doing? Because let me tell you, you see the list, I don't know, you still not able for security as it, boy. Now they ask you, what do you see about this list?
Wait, like a look.
What brings to mind? So let's take the first defendant first, right? Former President Koma. Okay? Former President Koma, then we don't by Justice Fisher in ruling, if we don't pull him out, right?
Is it on Edward Bassi Kamara?
Huh?
Edward Bassi Kamara.
Who is Edward Bassi Kamara?
14 defendants.
Yeah, what's in there?
What's in there today?
Okay, well, no, what's in there? All they do there first. Do you know what this list is?
No.
This is a pre-planned list by the government of Sierra Leone and the judiciary for all. This is not a proof. This is the proof. This is not one proof. If you not believe all these terms say government and the inside, all the facts where they go inside the APC now, this is the proof. Look at this list. It will tell you it is a pre-planned list.
Yeah.
All people that were listed within that list, now they name them within the commissions of inquiry. So this is the commission of inquiry, targeted people in the commissions of inquiry. Now they name them and put so now this list. Because half of the people that were there now they run for position, not get no party position, not even elected officials of the political party now. They were former ministers and former government officials. And if you look, they all name where they under. Now the same name the way they be read now the commissions of inquiry as people of political interest. How is that connected with the ongoing National Delegates Conference? The only thing where they add on that day now the ITGC. Just look at it.
Well, I know we don't see the list of the people that read them, we don't put the name on that, but I think, yeah, most of these names were names that I'm aware of, but I know we don't see the list, but definitely I will not dispute that at all in any way, shape or form whatsoever, especially where you make mention of few names that we already don't left government over 6-7 years ago.
Right.
Where I know for sure say not they serve government again for over 6-7 years ago. So basically, I don't understand why this list will come. Some of them not even don't participate in APC or salon politics in the past 7 years.
Right.
They haven't participated in Sierra Leone politics. Not saying APC, in Sierra Leone politics for the past 7 or 8 years. Or even more than that, say, for the past 10 years. Because some of them ministers, they also only serve in first term. And then they even serve completely in first term.
Correct.
They serve
Which Professor Monty Jones in name they do that list.
Can you imagine? Anyway, well, now a clear manifestation of the judiciary of Sierra Leone. So basically, we have to see what's going to happen next. Because as far as me concerned, if you adjourn case till the 20th August, 28th,
the 23rd.
Who's the APC and convention for London?
19.
Well, the convention will go ahead because you don't adjourn the case, not me to say you don't stop me from doing anything.
Right. So again,
I don't need to come and answer to you because you not pass no judgments. You not stop me from doing anything. You adjourn.
Injunction means say them or any other. But now I can tell you say this is a pre-planned. Now some people them don't write, they don't put them, then just change and add dates there. But it's not going to hold them to ransom. The APC is going ahead with their convention.
Exactly. They're
going on with their convention because nobody knows anything, and they don't get police clearance and everything they have in place. Exactly. So America, they say, is Justice Boni a political tool now?
Well, as far as I'm concerned,
to go that far
as far as I'm concerned, she has always served in the capacity of that. Maybe this is the direct source of that capacity that we've now seen. But as far as I'm concerned, she has always served in that capacity. And sorry, I don't trust no judge in Sierra Leone anyway. God's so good, I'm not getting no case pending in Sierra Leone. Otherwise, I would have gone to jail for nothing. For nothing. Because again, then we'll go pass judgment against you without even trying you. Because once you say don't pass judgment against people, they will not even appear at court.
But like what Tony say, 8 people in that list not a breathe, demand them. So
what you want to do?
I can crap there before you go even you know kick the person come out now.
You as a lawyer, even look at that list, you say, okay, these people also don't die. Then can't charge them for can't defend them. So Uda they can't talk on their behalf.
Uda they can't talk on behalf of the demander.
Uda. Okay, let me say the first people they want for talk to that the one that we don't die. Then they know they.
Yes. 8 people.
So what do you do? What do you do? I know that some of them not died 2 years ago, some of them not died like 7-8 years ago.
What's in demander for do with the process where they gone? They're not they alive, let alone participate in the process. But you bring their name coming to rubbish like this. And the justice allow for other paper they put, instead they put say they adjourn this case to the 23rd. What an embarrassment.
Salon a joke. The judiciary is a joke. Now, normally they the corrupt salon and it end up for corrupt salon until we possibly sort that out. I don't know how long it's going to take, but I think we have to sort the judiciary out. We can't forget to salon away the president, the government in power, not for select the commissioner of police, the chief justice of Sierra Leone, and few more other positions of trust in Sierra Leone.
Yeah.
Lay down to the mandate of people who sit on a round table and make their assessments based on the criteria that they give them. But otherwise, it will be an ongoing vicious circle that will not end. And that is what we are going to be possibly living with for the next 20-30 years. Are we really ready to do that? Some of us don't pass 50 now. Some of people they go to 50-something now. So
and just like you say earlier, the question we ask, do they deserve to be respected or called honorables with this kind of crap? Because
I don't have no respect for them. I don't. I will not physically, publicly, or anyhow abuse or disrespect them, but I don't have no respect for them. Because I look at you in your eyes, in your career path as a professional, even the languages they use are not correct, are not professionally correct. Their languages are not.
People when not they alive, you bring them camp and stupidity. But then, then the PPRC then begin to write letter and the National Peace Commission during the APC Samuel Kamara inauguration in declaration, somebody go sing they curse the president. Bam big fool. So you want for any day where and curse the president. The president will say, wait till the president will say, where they ask him about Lara.
He said, if no one face the heat of the kitchen.
No, can the kitchen. When I tell the president for vacate, let go sit down. If you know how to let them curse him or question him. If you didn't curse him. Yeah.
I remember during an Escoma term,
yeah,
they have been the most abused leader then.
Sylvia Bly did not take corn, he put an head, he went because spanner.
And it's not the president there where they don't cause fast all the president there before we get current president Julius Malabi right now. So
they not be they take primary school uniform, then they wear them pan Escoma, then do Photoshop. And not would that be they do what is his name? This guy that the hand carrier for Fatima Bio. What is his name? London Jet, the guy, the only guy that lift from Salon for go Qatar. You know, if they make all the
you know, say right now don't begin follow by them for me and let we play one fly go Germany.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I don't know that story will get for boss now, though, but not today. You know, so you then do all that kind of crap. The president grab a whole political party, the president of Sierra Leone, call the political party terrorist organization. He get right for calling that. Did we hear PPRC say anything?
I
said we hear PPRC say anything
about PPRC don't compromise. They don't compromise PPRC long time ago. Again, PPRC is not in existence anymore. Then they told the line of the government of the day. Nine PPRC. Because again, like you say earlier on, before last election, they had 13 or so political parties really rally around APCC. Now they would support. Then now they not shift. So there are political organizations really support the government of the day. So I don't think they should be in existence. Therefore, just crumple all that PPRC and then put on a corner because it doesn't exist. It's not meaningful. We give them the mandate for serve and regulate the political parties in Sierra Leone, but that's not what they're doing. They're regulating political parties that they are in favor of. Because as far as I'm concerned, I don't see no reason why we should not have political parties with representatives, with flag bearers, but if they give them their money for contest election, which election in the contest?
Yeah.
How many when they send now various constituencies or various stations then for go contest? So why are they giving them money? Why are they registered political parties if they don't have any representation?
You have a first lady,
Makes no sense.
A first lady where they undermine the democratic process of the country. A first lady where grab and say the president they go unopposed. And PPRC not issue any because that kind of statement undermines the democratic process in the country because you will never have an unopposed presidential election. There is nothing like that in the books of our country.
Never.
Did we hear any statement for say these kind of words them no the process it go undermine them?
It's just like if they do one party itself, you can get $2.
Yeah.
You can get $2 and all the polling station. Now $2 always did it. So well, again, like I said, the judiciary. If PPRC cannot do nothing, the judiciary can do something. Because when you make a statement like that, you undermine the whole country. But if the people are for be held responsible and not doing their work, then the justice system as alone can step in and say, well, what you guys are, why are you here? What are you meant to be doing? What are your roles and responsibilities towards political parties regulation in Sierra Leone? Did you hear the statement that X and Y made? Is that supposed to go unattended? Or we're supposed to just settle mod number and move on? Business as usual? No. The sad thing, and the fact say, and Escoma faced the wave of social media. Madabio, they faced the tsunami of social media. What's wrong with that? And the wave of Aneskuma institutional media impact was conducted primarily by this current government.
Correct.
Pioneer it, they execute it, they never for abolish it. Now lie. Can't be abolished. So basically, you plant the seed that you're going to feed on. That's exactly what
and now you don't germinate, you don't grow people and they have a family, let them feed you with it. Yeah.
You're joking.
You're going to enjoy the fruit of your labor, not so they can say.
Of course. So what do we say now? What do you mean they say? That the fact say you cannot have PPRC and then they only support government of the day. Then they should not even exist. Two, you cannot have PPRC and then you have 15 political parties without representation at the polling positions. Because one, you suppose forget a political representation. Now all the constituencies, them otherwise, or 60% of the constituencies, you supposed to have a political office. Now all the township centers, them. The district centers, them. Yeah. Almost of them get offices in the district centers, then.
Ask how much they get office and freedom in the first place.
Exactly. So basically, why do they exist in the first place? If not to corruption, they never exist because they never even meet the criteria of a political party status. So why are they giving them money?
And people are saying you sending statement like that. Now you open for let people and go cost the president more. Because I don't know, say, okay, well, this I will talk at the monogram, so let them cost them more and more. Let monogram pass that. But we just remind, say, the president made a statement, say, if you cannot stand the heat, don't go to the kitchen. Is not an exception. You know, he needs to just brush it off, like you say, don't work well, he don't do it. Let's focus on in campaign. When I not begin the write letter for threatening people left. Now music then sing. If we're not comfortable with the music, we're not left. Then don't cause. President Kroma was the lead chairman and leader of the APC up until recently. Then call and Tifman, then call all kind name them. All kind name them. Samuel Kamara, when are the leading aspirant, there were SLPP people, you know, they call and drunkard. You ever read the issue, a statement? So this is not the same way they talk about, you know, that just people that just know they focus on what's necessary for the country, then they focus on petty things. Who cares whether they cost the president or not? Now that making not able to deliver for the past 5 years because they cost her.
When I have this, with the 1 million grandpa Donald Trump, we're not talking.
Exactly. Exactly.
When I have this, the 1 million grandpa Boris Johnson, they're not.
Yeah.
When I ask we 1 million grandpa Margaret Thatcher, they're all John Labour in John Major, David Cameron.
Now, lady, we can then days the shortest serving prime minister. What's in there? They not call her.
Thank you.
You know, this one. Sunak, we don't cancel. Those kind name they not call her. We they not label her.
Hey, brother, if you know one for make you hear na ibody host, not go na kitchen.
They not go near Banda, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So say two things first. If you know me then costume about not join politics. If you know me then tell you who that you papa be, not join politics. If you know me then tell you the last money where you papa thief will make you get for like you pay school fee, not join politics. If you know me then tell you that you papa and girlfriend or your mama and boyfriend, not join politics. Because then they tell you all that.
We're not true now, do I know to true?
All in the box up now, you go decide now whether not true or not. It's up to you. Now you go make that choice now whether this not true, ba. Now so this was in Tamba. It really happened, ba. You will decide now later. But I'm going to tell you all what you know for you. For either upset you, for discourage voters them, for make sure say you're not getting votes, for make sure say you lost that election day. All things but you don't go talk. Russia, it don't happen. Once we are there, they not new.
When I vex for president, when I go take people away, don't die for God's sake.
You're not disrespect to the family.
You know what that is? What memories that brings back to people. Some of these people are close to us. It's painful to see this kind of stupid thing and the whole justice within rubbish week 98. You know, Tima Parkin says, yeah. say, oh yes, myself, I agree with this, I adjourn this thing to the 23rd. How much do you get? They give you 50 million.
Justice Anna Boni will come up from Kenema.
Yeah.
We attend HRSS?
I want to believe so.
Okay. Is she really up to 50 now or more than 50 or less than that?
I don't think she's up to 50 yet. If she is, not early 50s, if she is. But
I don't think she should be up to 50.
No, I make her say she's not, but if she is, maybe early. No. She's a young lady. You know.
I'm surprised and shocked the first day why he said there is a justice called Aina Boni. I'm like, hey, what is one? Now she don't take to that on not all lawyers everything.
I'm sure they go do law. I be for pull that.
Papa, don't say law not so good. No.
I'll still do it. I'll still do it and keep on because of them kind of crappy also happen. You know,
make it not can swear you game outside this, so they got get and good day.
Well, I'll do them, then I'll decide whether I'll do them and decide whether I want practice or not. But at least you
do and go big and forth. Still and say,
I know just go big and they go. Yeah, they go big and forth.
Exactly. You know? Go big and forth. Tell us, say, Papa, I want to do that to you. Nobody can do because it's advantage per week. But guess what? Lawyers in Sierra Leone, sorry to say, but me. Not take my case to you. Do I want to lawyer and then come to yourself and they think twice whether I forget case or take it to me? Because I make it for explain to you, always you go talk. And if I have the right to represent myself, why not? Let go self play with the law the way we sabi. Because we sabi small law because we don't learn that Google law.
No, I mean, if the one way not to mandate you say you forget a legal representative, anything where I get for doing a legal issue that I have the opportunity to represent myself or make my case, I've always done it.
Exactly.
Always from time immemorial. Also, if they say now by force, this one also you need a lawyer, then I'll do one. Yeah, I respect.
And the only reason why they tell you need a lawyer by force, now because they want to get somebody to be paid for that particular job. Not to foresee the person they can't defend you. Because the same book where that person did it, yes, there are books that you have to read anyway before you go court for go argue your case. Because I don't suicide a lawyer, they represent himself and counter the how you call it? Counter questioning the prosecution and
cross-examine.
Yeah, say sorry, you don't have evidence because again, law is about evidence-based, facts, evidence-based, reality. And the judgment is going to be passed by conviction of jury if they use a jury system, or the High Court judge or whoever is sitting on that hearing make a decision based on your summaries or based on your evidence that you have. So now evidence-based situation. Not to that be talk, not to that gets all the sense. Now would I get the evidence for proof you are guilty or not guilty? Simple. So Marcus, if you go take case, it say now you do it. Tell me, baby, if now you do it because I know what's going to make you not go jail for this. What you do? What are the evidences? When you look at the evidence, they say, "Oh, look, we go court." Sometimes you can say some blind and crooked. Now because the people that way they take you to court in the first place don't have enough evidence to take you to court. Why even waste that time? If you don't have enough evidence to take somebody to court, don't bother because now for nothing. When you meet
exactly. So just now that make I talk this rubbish where then go with so because I call it rubbish. One, the lawyer first way add a name for say they go represent this client is Bondo first. They use the justice where they go put this paper before. You see 37 defendants, they will then put saying and then they pass injunction against. And then one and the 8th pan and they're not there alive force.
Yeah.
You get other one they were not there in the country. For most they were part so common as alone.
For that pastor. For most time, Miata Kabo left salon.
Now they say so, Patso, Miata Kabo.
Patso, 5 years ago, Miata Kabo left salon. It don't pass almost 10 years now.
No. Miata Kabo left after government change because, she served at the last government up to Ebola term. She was there. She was the minister. Yeah, and I been the minister of health during Ebola.
Now, after Ebola, now he left.
Yes. Thereabout.
After Ebola, how many years ago? When he left, he not got salon again. She didn't.
Yeah. You know, so now like I say this now commission of inquiry list. All the people there be done them. I don't tell you, I can tell people and say what this government is doing today, it's not by mistake or accident. Everything is premeditated, pre-planned. They don't make this list of people. We don't be then targeted people. Say if we not get you this way, we'll get you another way. If we don't get you that way, we'll frame you with another thing. So that is what they're playing around. So this is not the last shot for say, okay, we don't try and say they get anti-corruption. We not get them. We don't try and say you get this. We not wait to call up. They not get them. Now they can't put your name back for rubbish thing like this. People we don't die. People we don't die just because you get grudge against them. You bring their name camp and big full business. You use one Francis Bondo, say it can't be full, they'll give you 50 million, go there. You know, if we win, will they make you I call her board chairman Insai? Or we make you one of the people that will represent Kono people there. They go before the lawyer back, the justice.
Can we bring Femi in?
Yes, let's bring Femi in if he's available. Femi, one for your thoughts on this, particularly this last part. And a short possible, if you don't get the list, just send them to them. Say look at them. And Casey say, of course, you highlight, and it's been a pattern. You know, this government left for lie. You see, that August 10, that Nigerian rapper. Now they no more get a whole international community, put them on big screen. The one are the most dedicated government official, Professor David Francis. Sido they lie back. He said that guy they hold the gun. Now when then gun, then they didn't take them shoot at police there. Die man, Nigeria man back or foreigner. We don't die almost here 2012, eh?
I think so. Me never know say the artist been on that show that long.
2012, now the artist die. Then go bring in picture on Google and put and they then say be they part of the August 10 protesters them. Die man, Nigeria man back.
But it's not how they start process for.
No, not deliberate act. Let's just do anything.
Juma.
Yeah.
It's not deliberate. These guys are dumb. Trust me.
They what?
They're fool. They're stupid. Also deliberate. I go tell me something are deliberate, man. The research mechanism ain't wrong. That I need a grease not deliberate. You know what I mean? Not possible. And when they get them put two pieces together, they not put thoughts behind the research. Then just come and boom. Okay, look, post and boom. You minister, you not check, you not verify, you not prove.
Yeah.
Go blast. You go
it's embarrassing for you go sit down for do that kind of presentation to the international community. You put foreign diamond and picture inside. They say that they were at the gun, then they say them be on at the August 10 protest. And you say Ben Gap, you go present that.
And you present that with pride.
Right back there, tell us, say, rewind back, let's go back, last show now. Say, una see, una we not see. Una see am back.
Get all the intelligence that they want. If you ever understand, say, one force, the woman way they represent as the British High Commissioner. Now, highly intelligent woman, we don't want intelligence offices them in the past before it even goes along.
This is retired military people them.
They don't understand.
No man don't serve in Afghanistan and other places them. So now you can't tell them about rubbish business like that they look you left.
They don't see what they don't in piles. You can't show them. Cops we know everywhere. Now again, you see, now the society way we find ourselves as in Sierra Leone, we get people away. The mental state they're not correct, and some of them still disturb. So any small thing where they approach them within that kind of nature, they go crazy. Oh yeah, that's true. That's
see, but what I even understand, say any image where you put on Google, you able to trace them back and show say this that
they don't understand.
They don't understand. Say you able, let's say take go put outside. Able for come back and search, say, okay, also pull this one.
Now make us see now the thought process behind the research now import. So basically they're stupid, they're dumb, they don't know what they were doing. Because if you defend picture of that nature, if you just now defend that man, we're popular, so for that matter too. Before I go for one, but really don't, of course, you put
exactly
you Photoshop gun, you put an iron.
You put an iron, simple.
They go for a now the thought process behind the whole thing ain't wrong. So basically now they want away. They won the mission we didn't supposed to run.
They did it for Pademba Road prison, the same rubbish. You go take somebody say like can't get evidence where the person can't talk waiting at the true. You go bring and come back after almost days. You say like
now almost days, almost weeks for can counter.
Yeah, like can talk lie back. Now until I end up killing because Femi always ask about that guys. Femi, welcome to today's program. You know we banter them. One for you take because we can't close just now. And thank you for saving us with all the technical issues today. Thank you.
Who believe and I make you put on the who believe you both kind side.
Femi na talk and do, not to talk and lie.
Juma, can you hear me? Hello, Juma, can you hear me?
We don't hear you, Femi, if you talk.
You know they hear me. You hear me now?
Yeah, they hear you loud and clear, Femi.
Okay, great. Yes, so it's incredible, should I say? Yeah, it been tough today. Man, I lie. I don't know what happened to the system. We had a lot of challenges for go live, but by God in power, we able for achiever. I wanna make us sweat a little bit today. But I've been following your show and thank you guys. When I don't talk about Kutsu, Abuanka and Sao Unabni talk about KKI because I've been feeling Tibo in hints them in a jam me. I know. I think that I mean Tibo been a pulling span. But it's all good. Yeah, but you know, talking about the topic on Adion, it's crazy. See, we get almost Nemuna say 8 Sweden deceased.
Yeah, 8 people when are deceased people, and the 36 out of the 37 not they run for any position right now. Not even they part of the existing process, except the one where they contest for flag bearer.
Yeah, it's kind of hard really for give them any benefit of doubt, you know. But the question I get, Juma, then people as well they carry the particular court, are they registered members of the APC?
With this one, I don't know. I just hear his name for the first time, so I don't know who he is. I don't know much about him.
So the question
I didn't have time to do a research before.
If somebody not a member of the party, I can understand if they can go courts. So I'd assume say these people are, then field is gone through by one way or the other. But if una say una not sure who that them people also be, then easily for make the opposition pay certain people them or convince certain people them for go make certain allegation or for go open certain case them just for discredit which una they try for do. And I hear you say just say political parties belong to the public. But if we belong to the members really, then
but the members are public people. Yeah, that's what I mean.
But then public
I make us say members and I make us say public when are members. I say once the members decide, not the leader or the founder.
So you know the problem I get, I don't understand how if APC is a united party, how they go allow one of the member them for derail the process on this 11th hour. No matter what's not the situation, this na crunch time. You dey bear you grievances them and we will take them up later. But right now, I believe say as a united party, una forget one aim, and the one aim na for the common good or for fight against the common enemy, not amongst ourselves. And I think say now that problem there I see inside APC at the moment we're worrying because for me, I'm not an APC fan. You know, but for make we get a strong government, we need a strong opposition. And for me, many things that we don't discuss today, they should say we not get a strong opposition, and possibly we'll never have a strong opposition. You know, and you know, President Madabio, as T-Boy said, on there around since 2005. But guess what? Whenever I lost election, he left Sierra Leone.
Yeah.
When he lost election, he left Sierra Leone, he can't sit on England. So, you know, for me, that's not an opposition. You know, KKY, right now, he's not... not a good name at the moment. Everybody,
Don't try to be diplomatic here. Say it as it is.
almost it don't let down a lot of people, them,
Everybody will laugh, I
including me,
promise.
safe. It don't let down a lot of people, including me, safe. You know, but Usai Tsude for talk, he's possibly one of very few oppositions them we don't stand against government for a long time.
Where?
In Parliament.
When?
Not recently.
When?
Not recently, Juma. But
I'm asking when. Because by his own words,
in the last, no, Juma, disagree. In the last few years, yeah, he's one of the people that really challenge government in Parliament a lot. And you know, no matter what, we used to see him out calling a spade. You know, they make certain remarks them where the current government not be happy with. You know, he was on TV regularly, but all that we don't understand. Say we don't see say don't stop for the last few months and possibly a year now. You know, and as I say, for me, the unfortunate thing that because he spoke our language. No, make a don't see, but
KKY have not been talking for the past 3 years.
Okay, he spoke our language. Yeah, he come on at the side of the wall. Also, we come out not necessarily because na diaspora, but sometimes because it don't work in certain institutions them where we don't work, and he can relate or we can relate to some of the things that we been see. You know, we get Boku video them where he been talk about leadership, where he been talk. You know, but as you say, practice makes perfect. And when I make a very vital statement, when I say politics not to for picking, so maybe he was a bit naive. We go excuse him for that, but really and truly for waiting up in the last few weeks, there is no excuse. You know, he came out and he said this is that about our current administration, but now, or the last few weeks, he decided that he was going to work for them. For me, you know, everybody's got a hustle. All man get prize now. No matter you, T-boy, me, we all get prize now. We do them put the money on the table. Something and the you know, your it's in a way you don't swear so you not going to ever do again. Where the money can right before you, where you touch and so you will compromise on some of your belief them. That's human nature. You know, it depends on the situation where you date, where you find yourself as well. Because if you're content, then that's fine. No matter what kind of money they put front to you, no matter. But at times, because we're humans, we can mistake. You know, we can, even God self can tell you that, and they say, mortal man go mistake. You will be tempted. Even Jesus Christ was almost tempted up in the mountains by Satan. You know, even Jesus Christ almost lost in faith where he began at the cross, where he cried out to God and say, you know, it's we're humans, and because we're humans, we will make mistakes. But as I say, Kande was pulling a lot of us with him, and I think saying that Dande now hurts the most, because right now the faith will not be ever see him as a savior, but we see him as the start of the change we want to see, where sometimes other people let me for follow, and collectively we been for make a difference in Sierra Leone. And then they now don't go and they don't show we see no matter, or it don't try for show we see no matter what we see, what we do, the certain people that will always stay in power, you know, and we just have to, you know, bow to them at some point, no matter how much opposition we think we go able to do, it's all in vain. As I say, I discovered for pick me words because I'm very, very disappointed in KKY.
But we are challenging a few things here, on a few things, Femi. Firstly, I'll challenge you that KKY, since becoming a member of parliament, did not at any time talk boldly and hold this government accountable. What we saw KKY did or have been doing was to make excuse for this government. Firstly, he was the person that made the statement to say, oh, it is too early to judge. It's only 2 years. Unale we give them chance for work. and they get feedback from una, and that was one of the statements that it give excuse, it allow them time for workforce. When we talk about the what do you call the thing, the free education, when people criticize the free education thing, and waiting, KKY was one of the defenders. And KKY, by his own statement on the audios that leaked, because I would say leaked, it wasn't published officially, that leaked, based on his statement, in a one person, he say, any outside this president don't they travel, where then turn a corner, then go see him in a one corner. So he's been traveling with the president. So we have to check. KKY self, how will they fly? He's been traveling with this president as a resource. So now don't they go help him for justifying cases them out yonder. So they've been using him. So he's been working with them based on his own statement, not mine. Waiting possibly you the mistake. KKY's opposition or criticism has always been against the opposition, APC. They call everything grumpy, right? They call them all kind name them. Because we come back to what T-Boy say earlier. He's been the self. So the self, let play this thing two way, let try for help for kill APC, let them become unattractive. They let try for build the NGC small, so I get chance. Or let her do that, help for kill the APC, so I become attractive to the SLPP, sometimes then go member me, the running mates, or maybe potential flag bearer for the SLPP when I'm a papa in party. I will never accuse him, say he's been bribed or take money. I will not do that because I don't have any proof. It will be unfair on him to say that. But he has not been honest to the people of Sierra Leone. He has not been honest to NGC people. They put a line. KKY exposed certain people who were not ever involved in politics, put their name in politics, then now he left them for drown. And he went back to negotiate. He said, I'm not the best negotiator. So KKY cannot be forgiven for what he has done.
Let me play in audio for you. It first used as in campaign tool. We say to Mumu.
Yeah.
Now play. You will remind you. But you know what's a reminder.
Play him.
Nothing you for no say. Let's not so for Peking. You banner fly not tongue. All right, let's listen.
What's the importance now in nations? The other thing, a few people look pessimistic for politics. Now that's also a no one let them be. They say, oh, politician and can just stop. I wish meeting you on the inspiration and confidence. Say good people for camp and politics.
Increase the volume.
I keep away. The loud people, the one they will expect. Now then they go inside and well all team. So that the big owner, good people, who step forward. Whether you're not pastor, you're not imam, you're not teacher, you're not a community leader, to go do a step forward and take control of your life. When I don't hear the record, you vote now your life. But also you politics now your life. Because politics, if you're not doing politics, they do you. When bad politicians, they fix you up. So una get opportunity for change. Now that's me they tell una. Una forget mine. Let nobody know hide behind tribe or something else. Then you go beg una bell una. Una put her inside and put it in the full up. Somebody talk about declaration of assets. Yes. We all for commit, all of us for declare we assets. Me, I believe that all of us, but not for be one person, everybody for doing. Everybody. Una begin demand that. And we for do every year. For let una see. Then una know say they know they come for fleece una. Now that make una need win at this campaign. Let not be traditional campaign. When people just there for cost. No. Now the issues matter, and me they tell una. When people they wanna they watch them and they do bad, wanna they condone them. Then turn around go get the people and say, oh, bad for beer. Now so you go beer till then keep you down. Una not allow that. Let the people then do the right thing from the beginning. So me, Kande Yunkela, me, I believe in change. I believe in progress. I believe in working for people. So now that make, yes, at this appropriate time, I say, una go with una own dance. Una dance. Let me self dance me own dance with freedom. Let the people of Sierra Leone decide. Uno the fake popularity. Uno the one. Let the people then decide, but una give with freedom. Pussy way popular, no they use violence. Pussy way popular, no they intimidate. We free. We not freeborn. And that's so we young papa then teach we. We were na then chief speaking in this country. We know what in chieftaincy mean. For respect people, respect elders, listen to people. People say they talk plenty. Yes, I they preach, I they lecture. Now me profession. Now that's what man they call me around the world for. Now yeah, you for Tom Mumu. Yes, you for Tom Mumu. You they do bad, you they hide. We not freeborn. Now unity, freedom, and justice. We papa then bring na this nation. That freedom means say freedom to speak, freedom to educate the people. We know the hide. We know to Mumu. They say, oh, the man a good leader, be quite quiet. That is wrong. You for educate you people. You for inspire you people. For let them believe in themselves and change their life. That Mumu business, but if they do bad, me no believer. So yes, I they continue for talk, for advocate. But me talk get sense. Because me na analyst too. Me na public policy expert. Me na development expert. Now that make I talk about sustainable development. That is what I do. Now that I don't do for 30 years. I don't teach with man.
Yes, close.
Fabi, so you see everything that KKY said there. No, just to discuss him. He's right on the money on paper. Everything that he said before elections. But when he come, he do the complete opposite. Because look now. He said enough for go beat you, then curse you, then can beg you. But he's doing exactly that. They beat her, they curse her, they negotiate undercover with the same people that were embarrassed, that were humiliate her. Then when he when he was caught pan down, he come now and begin to vex by him. Oh, down $100 una they send for me. Now I make una think so una go control me. That was a shame. And I make us say, instead also not to education, you not get not to exposure, you not get not to money, you not get. For blunder, the day blunder. So
check that hitting they talk about. Not to
Juma. Education, money, and exposure.
I know for
all of that.
I know for education.
Based on what we know, yeah.
I never say get money.
Based on what we know.
I never say get exposure.
Based on what we know and all what he said.
All that skin, if you get all that skin in there, why they sell you baskets for Kokoyebe?
Well, because it's not true to himself. So there is a difference between having all that and being sincere and honest.
So people that are not sincere
and respect. You use that word earlier.
That are not
sincere, guys. I think say
honest.
You know.
No,
guys. I think so. I think so. They be a bit judgmental. Yeah, we know. No. I you know, I hear what you're saying. You know, and Juma, you're right. A lot of the thing that we say that speech they wanna play, you know, it sits well with me. Me not know for now, but that's how I see it. But
you're right. Contrary to all that he said.
He said that before election. He said that before election. Yeah.
Correct.
No, so and he lost the election. Yeah.
He did not lose. He did not. He won. He's a member of parliament. And when he turned Mumu and continue for negotiate with the bad people.
Juma, NGC. Yeah. I say I was a key follower of KKY. You know. I believe that he should have stayed within the SLPP party at the time and fed in way up. I believe that was possibly the right move. But when he looks, say, you know, enough is enough, I need to step away and form my own party, I still believe, say, that could have worked. And we see it gained momentum. A lot of people say, oh, NGC na diaspora party, and that's why people don't vote. But guess what? We might not vote, but we influence a lot of votes. And I believe personally, say, if giving NGC a chance,
sometimes not this election, sometimes not the next one, but the one after that, the NGC would have gone places. But as Tiwa Mine say earlier on, where most of these people go there with other intentions, now make it don't derail any hopes with some people away Ikego NGC being get, because he was the talisman, he was the no matter how you look at him, he was NGC. And without KKY, NGC is dead and buried. Hence why we see all the mass resignation there.
Right. So you said give chance. Who would have given chance to NGC where the person will create NGC, kill NGC?
Well, that's what I said. I said that what he's done has derailed any chance with NGC being forget. So let's not even name it NGC. Let's say a third party, a third force. This was one of their opportunities we talked about at the beginning, where potentially, given time, could have changed the face of politics in Sierra Leone. Not necessarily win a general election, but sometimes form a strong coalition with one of the other two established party them, and then try for change things from within. If this election be go ahead and NGC been do very well, sometimes President Biosef been for call and say, let's form a coalition party. At that point today, for excuse KKY for the decision we take, because at that point he would have been in a bit of control of what his destiny is. So that's in a way President Bio de Kamita formed, he could have put down his terms and conditions down, say, if you want make I join you and you get me voted for make we beat APC, now this and this I go want see. And that's he will have a stronger bargaining position. And the same thing if APC been go meet him back and say, let's join forces and get rid of the current administration, even for tell APC say, okay, but now this and that. So if he would have fought the right battle and gets himself the right numbers of votes, he could have influenced the direction Sierra Leone takes. As I say, for me, that's the biggest disappointment. I'm not disappointed, say he quit. That's his personal choice. I'm disappointed that he hasn't given this whole thing when I create a chance. And the people away bring calm, no matter how in the audio that we say they put more money, all that is ridiculous. You brought people, except they not put penny there. They came in with their might, they came in with their time, they came in with other family members and friends.
Resources.
It became NGC became an establishment, an established party in Sierra Leone and in the diaspora. And really and truly, as I say, guess not something I'm in diaspora party, but give it 2 elections, a lot of them diaspora and for able for influence a lot of votes in Sierra Leone. If I'm not
I agree with you. And just for say, one thing, in as much as now you create the vibe and everything, the momentum, you are nothing with those people without those people that contributed and supported you and did the fundraisings and clap beer, you do the jogging and all of that kind of thing. Like T-Boy said earlier, it been get all walks of life behind him. It can't vibrate. People believed in him because it's not something they're used to. I wanna write something very interesting now. So remember we highlighted those political parties. Say I keep telling my friends that we are supporting NGC that any political party that have surnames will not stand the test of time. Example, UNPP is the first name and Karifa Smart is the surname. PDP, Temu Bangura, Fast Forward, PMDC, Charles Magai, and NGC KKY. So any political party will get surname, not they stand the test of time. Because like you say, it's a one-man band kind of thing. He dies, everything dies. UDM, Mohamed Bangura, ADP, what's his name? Kamarimba Mansari, that's it. PLP, Johnny Paul Kuruma, that's it. Right? What do you call the other one?
NDA.
REFP, what you call it? NDA, Dr. Amadou Jallo, but it was more, NDA was more of a movement, but it's just that they became small-minded. So as a result of that, they are not able to survive. So, T-Boy, so what is the fate of KKY in 2023? Because with this kind of thing,
we don't pass KKY. We don't pass KKY. Now that side we been the.
Who side?
Now you be a camp.
I just remind you no more.
So
We don't pass this segment. So
what's in faith now in the political arena? Because NGC is dead. Now we have the proportional representation system. Is he going to the SLPP? Is he going to stand as an independent candidate?
Ask the question, Juma. I know Santiboy asked the question, but the truth is, he's most probably cut a deal with the SLPP. Yeah, waiting that deal they be, me no know, you no know, but time will tell. You know, clearly he's not going to be a presidential candidate. Not for this election, at least, you know. But sometimes the deal we cut now for the next presidential election. I said potentially. I said potentially because, as I said before,
next presidential election, you mean 2028?
As I said before, Juma, where them put the money in a table front you, when them put something where you want front you and it at arm's reach, something and you can compromise on your ideology and stuff. And we all know, say, Tibo don't name all in predecessors them. We want be president's power, if I can use that term there. You know, and we all see what's happening to them, where they not get all them political parties and go down the drain. You never know. Sometimes, I just say sometimes they don't promise him, see, if he step down now, in the future, there will be this and that. So now make us say only time will tell. But I not believe say he go compromise, always he don't stand for nothing. I believe say there must be something where he feels say better than what he gets at the moment.
Boy.
Yeah.
You think KKY gets any future in Salone politics after all waiting that happens?
I'm not sure. I can't judge that because Sierra Leone sometimes you can be very gullible. But saying what's in just Femi just don't say. KKY, any kind of deal where it cut with SLP will not be better than NGC. Let me tell you why. Because NGC is a political party that he formed. He started a movement, a revolutionary movement before he became a member and leader of the National Grand Coalition. He will never get that at the SAPP. Never. Doesn't matter whether he becomes the flag bearer for SAPP, even today. It will never be the same as somebody who stood for something. That's why he formed a political party that became so renowned in Sierra Leone and covered the entire diaspora.
Yes, T-boy, you're right. But guess what? They don't make we all for be Robin Hood. They don't make we all for be Robin Hood. I'm sorry, my brother. Yeah, there's some of us where we go steal from the rich and give to the poor. We go do everything, you know. We go be the defender of faith. We go be the, you know. But not all. Many people are not made that way. You know. You know. You're right. He built something where if he been stand for Dande, he been for build the right legacy. And right now, most probably don't tarnish in legacy. But as I say, most probably he's done so because he believes, say, at the end of the day, he will be president of Sierra Leone, and at Dande it's really wants. Sometimes he wants Dande pass, he wants Salone better. Sometimes he wants that pass, he wants Salone in better. And they want most probably why.
Again, Dande all boil down to self, him.
Yes, and I agree.
I understand that.
I agree with you. Now that I totally agree. Say it's a wrong choice. Yeah, he's built something from scratch. So until it not be exist, it don't build them to the position where it is now discussed amongst the elites at Sierra Leone, be amongst the grassroots at Sierra Leone. All man at Salone know who that KKYB. You know, all man at Salone know who that NGCB. It's a shame. Say it don't draw the carpet under all in supporter they foot them. And I understand. I am one of them. I'm disappointed. I'm very disappointed. I've been feel to say women forgo the mile, you know, we forgo we forfeit no matter how hard things are, we forfeit for Saloni better and we not take, as you say, Coco and Ebe put before we. But unfortunately, the leader of the party not do so. Not do so. So now the party, if the party want to exist, then therefore, you know, dig deep within and find somebody who credible, will go lead the party, will go possibly build the party into what the NGC supposed to be. Or sometimes the name NGC has been tarnished, they will get for rebrand and move in a slightly different direction. But KKY, as a legacy maker, it don't set the wrong legacy. You know, but I'm not going to say this is the end of his political career, because if the two parties not more really able to win presidential election as alone, and APC and SLPP, and if he becomes leader of one of them parties, then he stands a chance, no matter what I say or you say, T-Boy, or you say Juma, he stands a chance. Maybe not 50-50,
so let me ask you, does he have a
chance
chance of leading any of those political parties? Does he have a chance of leading any of those parties, Femi?
Well, I mean, not so you question answer, Manu.
Come back to me, answer with you,
Make
yeah, they come to you just know, but why are you, Femi?
I think he does to lead them.
How?
I think he does. I don't think Sego will lead the APC. I think there's too much water under the bridge, but I think he gets the opportunity for lead SLPP, and I think he don't look at Dandy, and hence why he don't make this move.
Juma, for answer the question, I'm not denying other world though. Kande should be in his 60s now, if I'm correct, or above his 60s. I'm not denying other world, but can they possibly have 10 or 15 years more for making be leader of SLPP and lead SLPP to an election? Dandy on, I go and see him whilst I'm alive. And if I see Dandy whilst I am alive, Femi, it happened within the next 15 years. It happened less than that within the next 5 years. To God, Femi, if now you no more get for make a bet in this world, seize that bet. You know what make I say so? Because he laugh.
Wow.
T-Boy. Unfortunately, T-Boy, unfortunately, it's not going to be your decision. It's not going to be my decision. It's not going to be Juma's decision. Yeah?
Let me tell you now the possibilities of that decision that is going to be.
The decision we get for B, now the delegates among SLPP, now they get for choose.
Delegates.
Well, whoever they choose SLPP, then flag bearer.
But I can tell you now the possibilities of that.
Don't forget to say, T-Boy, don't forget to say, in 2011, we were there. We had some conversation in 2011 inside the SLPP
conversation
party.
they would talk about, so that same conviction they are the tell you about right now. Because you know what I say so? That same conversation they were tell you about, so that the same conviction they make I tell you say Kande, Kela, or Kole Yum Kela will not sit in the position of becoming the leader of SLPP for the next 15 years. That's why. Because the QA Kande can meet first. We murdered on one for the past 3 contesting elections. The one way for B, this one way marathon president too, where he become the president of the Republic of Sierra Leone, President Julius Gitar Mada Bio. If Kande for coming away the killer, and he exercised that, but tell Kande say, go back to the wilderness. No amount of insult, abuse, molestation we can in office. And imagine Kande came at the right time, where Salon need the right people with the forces of voting.
Because Salon was in transition, political transition.
And they came the right time. The right time now in Kande Council. If Kande before just put his eyes down and become the vice president of Madabio, he will have been the person ruling Sierra Leone like today.
Well, as I say, T-Boy, I agree with you, and I said that before.
Administrative structure.
T-Boy, I agree with you. I talked about before.
I mean, what thing Kande don't do now? All that credit where Kande be done acclaim from the UN, from UNIDO. I have worked in positions the way I don't represent and do stuff them on Kande Yumkela in behalf. When he was at UNIDO, I knew him And I was admiring him. And I made it very clear when I had the opportunity to meet him one-to-one at the funeral of the late President Ahmed Tijan Kaba. And I gave him all the offers on earth that I can for free. And I also admired him that day. He was the keynote, well, not the keynote speaker, but he was the most prolific speaker at Tijan Kaba's funeral. So my admiration for Kande is not a joke. But the day where I discovered say Kande is a self-orientated person, I knew straight away we have the wrong person in the position of authority that we might think.
Tiba, your audio they drop. They go in and out. I don't know why.
So honestly speaking, I think personally, you get the likes of Ali Kaba. We don't wait for almost 5 years. Ali Kaba, he campaigned for
the president's past KKY.
No, forget about that. He campaigned for Lake Ibi flag bearer against Madabio.
Yeah.
By all means necessary, he tried.
Yeah.
You know, see, make he give up. Forget Ali Kaba. David Francis. And not just David Francis, you have other imagine ministers right now. We want to put them political career in front of themselves.
I hear you.
But
the theory they fail for realize is this is politics, my brother. This is politics. And most of the time in politics, no, the favorite don't win. Hold on, Tibo. It doesn't necessarily mean say because all them people have been on there before now then go win. Yeah. Usa Madabio come out for car win election. He talks about Madabio on from 2005. Certain people within SLP been on it even longer. Because even as I said, we were part of certain we were part of certain conversations in 2011. You know that. Yes, certain people been on in APC before Madaka. But Madaka overtake them. Yeah? Certain people, even though go to APC right now, the last election, would have been for belief say na Samua Kamara would them for choose. He was not even among the first front runners them. So Tibo, this is politics. Let we take them, how would they make them statements there so? No, Tibo, hold on, listen to you attentively. I'll make you do likewise, yeah? I am not saying that KKY will be president of Sierra Leone. I'm not saying that he'll be flag bearer for SLPP. What I say to you is, you cannot categorically say his political career is dead and buried right now. He don't make a huge mistake where he don't lost huge votes. But guess what? The people in Sierra Leone, they will vote for APC or SLPP. And if he is the flag bearer for one party, then he stands a chance of achieving.
He's going to be the flag bearer. That's the question.
Of achieving his dreams. And I believe he stands more chance for be the flag bearer of SLPP than of APC. I'm not say he will ever be the flag bearer of APC, but I believe he stands a very good chance for be the flag bearer of SLPP. And I think this move will make so for make all OPEI and CC, most probably that's what's playing. Now the card down the way they play. I don't know if now this election it go get a good position na SLPP or the following election he will be flag bearer or he will be running mate, but something where he don't agree with President Bio and possibly President Bio go betray him because President Bio don't talk say he go betray people them. And Kande, no matter how things no matter how things are, Kande be not say certain things around about President Bio where we know say President Bio no they forgive. In Wef when in Wef you team up the other day, we know you're waiting to say to in Wef na yeso, but he did not look very happy. So we know say he gets a ruthless thing in him. Yeah? And guess what? Again, going back to President Bio, waiting where President Bio not been on do, where still Salon people elect him. No, hold on. Waiting there where President Bio not been on do, where President Bio not been on do, even illegal stuff with the war Yeri bought, where they still elect him for be president of Sierra Leone. Then make us say, let take them how they knock with chest and say this not go be. Anything is possible in Sierra Leone.
He wait for over 15 years, 20 years, And then they tell you, say, Kanda is not going to be, I say 15 years minimum. I am not saying to you that's the end of Kanda's career in politics. No, I say the minimum take where Kanda get forget is possibly 60 plus right now. It's 15 years for me. We can't argue that. President Bio take 23 years. It's not funny. By then he was in his late 30s. That's why he can sit in a position right now to say he wants to be the president. Kanda will be 70 something.
25 plus, yeah.
Left joke, Femi, I beg, please. Let's be realistic.
So let's not put empty spoon in my mouth.
And got so right now, you know, you can't 50, the past 50, you need to think about 5 years plus. You can't tell about Kanda for wait for 15 years to become president of Sierra Leone.
So let's leave Kanda to rest right now. We will revisit in your own conversation in the future because I try to forget somebody from the party for camp, but we'll talk about it. So let's go to the APC. Today there was a list out and some kind arguments, controversies, maybe don't they go on for a long time, has been put to rest today. That's the upcoming convention. They don't put out a list of all the people that will qualify for run for offices, either as national officers or flag bearer. And in that list, we saw that the speculation say Chief Sam Sumana, former vice president, that will be expelled. You know, say controversy been on there around that, whether he's an APC member or not. The list specifically state that he's been disqualified or he's not qualified to run for flag bearers under the APC. So that has been put to rest today. So what is his own fate, his own political fate right now? Because he was flag bearer for the NGC. He abandoned the Astafullah, the C4C. He abandoned the C4C and reapplied to the party where expelled with the hope that he will be their flag bearer. What do you think his political fate is right now? Is his situation worse than Kanda Yumkela's, or he's got hope for the next government?
Juma, na Tiba Yonku, so I go get Tiba the permission.
I like that.
I'll get Tiba the permission for answer first, because Tiba will can tell we just don't say he get chance.
I honestly speaking, I don't know what his fate is going to be. And the reason make I say very honestly because
you don't like I don't know business. You like to sit on the fence, and I hate that, huh?
Oh, you see, when I say I don't know, you for know for say for sure, I'm not sure. Okay. Anything we are sure of, and they talk with clarity. But I'm not sure. Because his fate to me, as far as I'm concerned, he should not be in the position where he is right now anyway. To me, Chief Sam Sumana would have been one of the most respected civil union if he had made the right choice when APC kicked him out of office. It was not legal. It was an illegal decision made by the then president. But again, they used the constitution of the APC will say, or the constitution of Sierra Leone will say, if you don't belong to a political party, you cannot be a president or vice president. We don't talk about earlier one, we have the question. Yeah. Basically, he was kicked out of the political party APC. Automatically, he cannot be a vice president.
Technical knockout.
Yeah, so that's their mandate. But if Chief Sam Sumana, we don't remain at the position really. Again, instead of vexation, he formed his own party, we not see for see. But again, like I say, Kono also just Sierra Leone. Sierra Leone is bigger than Kono. Kono is just part of Sierra Leone. So the political party we formed was successful because it means it gets 8 political seats in the parliament. So that is a huge amount of representation in parliament.
For first timer, and we party we not form early, exactly. You know, almost 1 month to elections or something like that, or 2 months.
That was massive. So all Sam Sumana if I don't do, I will just work on that and try to see how it extend the C4C to other regions in Sierra Leone and still maintain 8 seats now. That is not going to be a problem. But at the same time, it extend in tentacles now to different parts of Sierra Leone and form the C4C political party. But the C4C political party was not just a Kono party because they have people who were not Kono, who were leading on the forefront at some point until they all become disgruntled and say, well, sorry, they are going elsewhere or they need to participate actively anymore. So basically, the first way C4C came with, it was an emerging force which Chief Sansomana put together. At the dying minutes, he gets 8 seats in the parliament. As a honorable somebody where they don't kick out unlawfully from a political party and the vice president position in Sierra Leone, he had a sympathetic vote for all Sierra Leoneans.
But you drown. I don't know why, what you're doing. If you get, whether you get no translation or something like Michael.
No, I don't. He gets a sympathetic vote from all Sierra Leoneans. So basically, that they don't give him one level ahead of all other politicians. I'm not going to say Chief Sansomana for don't win election, because even in position as a presidential flag bearer, not something where he been really take seriously at some point. He just wanted to make a change, and the change he want for make it. But as we speak, for make you make a U-turn to somebody or something where don't discredit you. And he too made statements against the former president and Nkrumah. And the former president did not say much. He just acted. And all the statements that Chief Sansomana make against the president, they might hold him against him. I don't see no reason why you should come back. Okay, you and the president can make peace. I can settle to the problems and say when I'm able to law, again for forgive and move on. But you should have maintained your position where you are as the leader of C4C. You have 8 parliamentarian seats. You should be lobbying with those parliamentarians so that they should find the best deal for the constituencies they represent, whilst they are still members of parliament. And you for don't push your political party to different areas of Sierra Leone. That's me for don't give you an extra edge. Say, okay, if I don't win extra seats now the other areas of Sierra Leone, Freetown is at stake. And you have many other people who are C4Cers who want to connect people in. And they all get various different positions. They had people who were very strong in Cambia. They had people who were very strong in Freetown, the whole municipality in Freetown. We don't know exactly which specific areas, but they could have won elections in some areas in Freetown. They could have won election in some areas in the north, especially Cambia. I'm not too sure about the southeast, but for sure, there could have been some amount of positions of trust where C4C me for one day right now as we speak. But he jumped ship and feel say, like we family say no more, APC na the only party they make him become a president, that's alone, or SFPP. So that they all believe in, and they never believe in themselves. For me, they want a new political movement, we go make a change. So in position right now, we all know say we get for end up on this anyway, because when they kicked you out of a political party, it means you have to come back and re-register fresh, and your registration starts again from that same day that you're going to be registered. And the clause of APC say if you don't be member for 5 years or 3 years or so,
yeah, 5 years continuously for 5 years for like qualify for
membership fee, or if you don't pay subscription to date. So basically, they only enlisted him back about 2 years ago. Well, no.
He has not been enlisted yet. Right. He has not been. He has applied, reapplied, subject to the National Delegate Conference.
In political career, for me, as of now, I don't know. I don't know what he's going to do next. It's either he remain and supports APC for faith the cause, or he goes back to the wilderness and becomes another average, ordinary Sierra Leonean, just like anybody else. But again, his statesmanship will not be taken away, or will never be taken away from him. He will always be referred to as former vice president of Sierra Leone. That is mandatory. You still have to have that respect. But as far as I'm concerned, politically, I don't know what Sinige for do next. Because if you're not able to contest for flag bearership for the APC party, then there's nothing else left for him.
Okay, I get a question, but Femi can inside first. Yes, Femi, go in.
You see, now I don't prove say T-Boy is biased, because the same political suicide where he claims say KKY do, I believe say in Yonkul chief.
Then you make we suffer when I mean I've been vice president.
Juma, listen quickly. Yeah. Honestly, I personally think Sam Sumana was even worse than KKY. But for me, Sam Sumana not disappoints me, so that's why it doesn't hurt as much as KKY. I not think I not been think Sam Sumana gets anything for Sierra Leone. And I still believe so. I was disappointed he was made vice president. I was very disappointed when we see, the whole Timbergate thing. There's many reasons why he wasn't fit. I've been there na cutting tea with Tibo himself, where Sam Sumana drove recklessly with a convoy, nearly bang. We all they include the people and they including we safe when we get for jump and move with camera the way we in convoy cam and then break and then canon in motorcar like say now what salon million let alone be salon independence will be celebrate. I don't think the man was fit for the position, but guess what? All them people are they all aspire to become president of Sierra Leone. And as I said before, now because the two parties are now the only party them were able to put you in that position there. That's why they will always come back there. They go try different things. They realize the road is long. And something but right. They know that man don't look I am 60 plus. How long ago should don't be an NGC forgets to that position there? Something I make it don't jump ship. I don't know. But what I'm saying to you is NGC, I believe, was a force, could have been a force. C4C was a force, could have been a force. Well, was a force in Kono. Yeah. But the biggest of all, therefore, be PMDC. Juma, I go bo where PMDC been there in. It was crazy, my brother. That year they were go bo. Yeah, orange was everywhere. Where I can't free song. Front, what's now road name by FSSG? Upside Street where they go. And Abenka Coca Street. Me brother, now been there meeting gone down there. I think I don't know if I've been in party or standing, but literally, Femi Brown in place. They blocked that space. PMDC was a crazy movement in Sierra Leone, and one way really and truly been for. As Sierra Leone, changed the face of Sierra Leone. That's where we started going wrong. Yeah, so we feel bad about KKY. So man them like a T-boy then so then the gloat. Because then say Femi I been tell you so. Misguided judgment we been tell you. You been a listener this guy in Boku talk. Yes. I was listening. I had hope. Because guess what? We need to have hope. If we not get hope, then we're doomed, we're lost. Because right now the established parties haven't done anything.
I don't tell you, listen to KKY Boku talk.
Right now the established parties, not so KKY in talk, the established parties haven't done anything for 50 years in Sierra Leone. Throughout our lifetime, we have seen our country go from bad to worse. So right now it's unrecognizable to the country we were born inside. That's how bad things are. Yeah? And you're saying to me that we should not hope for change? Of course we will hope for change. Hope is the only thing that drives us forward. Without hope, there is nothing, my brother. Yeah? And yes, KK will give you some hope because as I say, we believe, if one power we supposedly don't can see, don't can learn, get the experience, can go there and then give them an opportunity, might make a change. If they elect Juma today for be president, I have hope in Sierra Leone. If they elect Trangaye Stiboy for be president, I have hope in Sierra Leone. What I'm saying to you is, if they bring people like me and you, where they talk a certain way, where they talk against certain injustice, and then give you the opportunity there, yes, I will have hope. And I had hope in somebody like KKY. But guess what? He has proved that he's no different to the guest. So he's killed my hope. He's killed even Tiba where they complain so me get small hope in him. And he's killed that. So for your own selfish gain, it don't destroy a lot of people in hope in a salon. There's a lot of grassroots way been on the listen to some of we waiting at the diaspora. They tell we say we need to change these two parties, and they were willing to come along. But guess what's them people need now? They're going to go vote for. They go vote for SLPP back. Then go vote for SLPP back. That is the cruel reality, Panis. Why not see where KKY do so? Yeah. Instead of, if he wanted change in Sierra Leone, instead of aligning himself with, even if APC had been the enemy, aligning himself with the enemy because he may not talk, say this government is not a good, credible government, and we for change and by all means necessary. As Mandela been say, your enemy is not necessarily my enemy. You understand? We get for land for faith they also together for the greater good for Sierra Leone. I don't think he's done that, but now no more good no. Usa Ledon in bed, tomorrow na go judge him, and he will judge himself. If he become president of Sierra Leone, we will see. And it don't mean say if he become president of Sierra Leone, he will be successful. Because as you say, we'll never forget what happened in Wixiaso. The people of Sierra Leone will possibly never forgive him, but that doesn't mean that he will not be president of Sierra Leone if that's the promise for the non-gap.
Do you guys see scenarios wherein if SLPP by accident win back, wherein KKY become a chief minister, or if APC win where Chief Samsumana will become a chief minister? Do you see any of those possibilities?
Highly possible. Let me tell you what, both sides, it's highly possible on both sides. And it's highly possible on both sides based on the fact that they might want to compliment them for their disappointment. They might want to sweeten them up for what possibly hasn't been given to them if they think it was due to them anyway. But coming back to your question of C4C and Chief Sansumana, like if me say I am biased, I'm not biased. You all know, you know for still not like Chief Sansumana in Habitat because you know that for sure. But why do I need to dwell on that? Because it's not necessary. But the reason why I make the dwell on Kande, now because, like you say, I did have some hope. I thought it's going to be.
So now I get hope.
Of course, some. Femi no lie. Because no matter how much I disagree with most of what he was saying, but I still believe if he goes into parliament, he will continue his rhetoric of what he was saying against.
I never had hope.
So basically, I mean, they look at that kind of person, but the sooner I begin to realize, say, it's just about him, they make me hope they all die. Because this is personal to me. I'm not saying it because of politics, because of whatever he might have said. I don't lose that hope day long ago. You know how? You don't have a business, a movement, anything, and you take it and surround it around your family, you fail.
Yeah.
Trust me, you fail. Whenever you do anything like that, you fail. Because you know why? Your family are the best people to protect your interests, but not the best people to protect your business.
So it's a sentiment kind of thing. They bring sentiment with emotions.
They will protect your interest. They will protect your life. Because enough for say, if you're done, you're dead today, they will not survive. But guess what? If you put your wealth in their hands, sorry, it will finish. Because guess what? They will not worry about anything. Oh, when I get money, no worry, no more. Look where I'm. But if you want a secret, they give you money, you go first for make it there alive because you know make it die. Because you know for say we die, that's the end of you. And when I realized he surrounded his whole political party around his family, I find it very difficult to understand why. And if you're working in the interest of the people that you're around, then you should always have value for them. And I don't think he really do have value for the membership of MGC. And I'm not just saying that, but again, there has been, to me, this is personal. It's nothing to do with anything grievances, but it's just the experiences that I had during his reign. When you have people of authority within your political parties, and they are not in the position to make judgments or make decisions, then you should not waste your time in that political party or that movement, because it means your position is irrelevant. Because why given the position, if you cannot make decision on that position. If you are the secretary general of a political party or of any movement and you cannot make decisions on behalf of that movement because you have interest, it means you're not viable. You don't mean anything. So I don't study all these pathways of this particular political party and the leadership. Now I make a tell Femi, say Femi, no waste your time.
Yeah, so Juma, and Tiboy right. And Tiboy right, and Tiboy for, I will, and the two of you, not just Tiboy, you as well, Juma, from day one, they tell me, say, this guy isn't a guy to be trusted, blah, blah, blah. And, time don't prove you right. Don't prove you right. But guess what? When Tiboy admits just don't say even he had hope. Yeah? A lot of people, they talk, oh, Femi, they talk crap. Femi, you've been misguided. But guess what? Am I the only one who go put me hand on my heart and say I had hope in KKY? There's thousands of us out there. But guess what? Yeah. Right now, they talk, say, me, I be always know so guy for be trusted. All man is, following the narrative. But the truth is, there's a lot of people that saw him, heard him, and believe, say, there could be something here. A lot of people, and most of them people are disappointed at the moment. And you can't blame them for that because it's a true reality. It can be possible to get money, you get sense. It can be just a layman on the street. But guess what? But you guys are right. Politicians will always lie. But I said to you, there's no other politician who will go say KKY lie, KKY this, he wasn't truthful. Which politician is truthful? What did Madabio don't do for be president delegate today? You understand? And all these successors, the one that don't put, one that don't to line, just one that don't name for Madabio, which of them have done any better? Which of them haven't lied? Uswambanena don't commit crime. No, be serious. I'm not saying that KKY was a saint.
You're right. You're absolutely right. And here we are not like trying to.
I am saying that the guy made certain points them that hit home. Yeah, we hear a different narrative from him. And as I say, for me, that's
and then they attract a lot of people who are not ever involved in politics. Come out and which is good for our country as well.
And I always say that the reason why our country is the position the way it is because good people did not get involved.
Right.
And he, no matter how you look at him now, brought some people, as you say, will not be ever get angry on politics or were willing for can dirty the hand and can say because really and truly if we make salon change, we'll get for put we hand. We'll get for put we hand no matter what. In one way or the other, we get for put we hand pan salon. If we wipe we hand commode, salon will always the usai so and will never improve.
Right.
And that is a true reality. Right. And that's what I'm saying. A lot of people, a lot of Texas, all the forum they were joined, everybody's like, oh yeah, we always know. Yeah, you be always know. But I can count a lot of thousands of people where been sharing audios them. Been they say, yes, this is a guy. Right now, the all them people that they talk say, we be always know say that na lie man. It's not true. The reason why we're hurt or una hurt, now because he promised something where we all follow. And we thought we could have been that movement. And he, as I say, he swept the carpets from under we foot.
Me, a few things we make Aru kick out. Not because he's not capable of becoming, a good president, a president that will deliver for Sierra Leone. But a few things that he did, we make what you call him, talk, say, off the block. I don't trust him. I don't believe in him. He's the self, just like how T-Boy been say earlier, not in the interest of Sierra Leone. Firstly, he had an opportunity in first interview he do. I call it monologue. That was the first interview he did where people really expect him.
Sorry, Juma, for interrupt you.
Yeah.
So what happens to monologue?
Well, that's another story.
The point I described for Mixie, things happen, people change. I'm not gonna say they offer a monologue money, but the way monologue go quiet overnight,
No,
it was
monologue,
incredible.
they offer a monologue money.
Well,
That's why.
I'm not going to
So
say that. All
monologue
I'm
was
saying is,
killed.
and I make I say to you earlier on, Juma, no matter, because monologue, we all been a tune, you know.
Yeah, you know why? Because monologue was fighting a cause. Monologue died because of the Samsumana cause. I make monologue die. So if they fight that cause there, so it gets carried away. But the KKY thing, after that interview, when they ask him and give him an opportunity, I've been feeling Ayanda, if I don't come and say yes, I'm going to be part of the political process, you know, with a new brand, a third force, and all of that. He missed that opportunity. Then he come, say they register with the SLPP. He did multiple registrations. You know that, right? All in the name for qualify me, because he started claiming in Papa in party, but then they quote him, your Papa in party does not qualify you as an SLPP member. Because you don't admit it, you know, one day vote at this country, you know, they're part of the political process. So you're a new person, kid on the block. I mean, they say, Pikin Yuba. You go register, the county boys say, follow the process, let them call you, say, Padima, you know, with your wealth of experience, all of those things, can you serve as my running mate? Or you know what? When we form our government, can you be our Minister of Foreign Affairs? He would have been the most powerful government official under the President Bio government. He did not. But there is a news that the APC tapped him as well at that time, because the APC was looking for a leader, because like T-Boy said, he came at an opportune time because the country been in transition. For field President Kroma in boots, in suits, it's not easy.
Kroma,
yeah,
I hold you small. Kande was working with the Anes Kroma government when he was at uni. That was not a secret for those who don't know. So he was in close contact.
Correct.
Anes Kroma government. So not of things that we have been discussed already behind the scene, because he was also one of the potential flag bearers.
Right.
Then I don't know what's going to go wrong, but continue.
Well, I think he possibly was conflicted with it. Saying, hey, you they betray your Papa in party, your Papa na founding member. It not create your own path. You understand? It been things say will be easy walk over under the SLPP and all of those things. But you can't, they challenged you. You know, because it's not so like say all creatures great and small get for in a fridge, they wait for you. No, you have to fight, because this is a political process. There have been others before you will not survive. You know, when you come there, you're not patient, you know, you come with arrogance, thinking, say, I am entitled. You're not entitled. You were entitled within the UN system, not within the SLPP. Now they say you know to member. Allow you go through the normal registration process. You go register na Bo, you register na diaspora, you register na Freetown, you register constituency social vote, you register na Cambia. Who do they get multiple membership cards inside one political party? So now the first thing that I watch, I was like, okay, this guy, no. Okay, his rhetoric was, you know, was what we wanted to hear. I could relate because my development background expert, I could relate with everything that he was saying. But he had opportunities for do something, for attract things for Sierra Leone, which he did not do. I will not hold it against him. But look, go fast forward, when he became, during the campaign trail, he started making up stories for Lipa Youth Mandem, and I found that very disturbing. I don't know if you remember the video where Ibn Dey stopped by with some youth man, the way they talk with them and say, na Inkego Okada factory in Nigeria. I don't know whether you guys ever saw that. So this guy said that to these young people, say, if I become president, and they bring this, you're not able, you know, you were not a president, but you took it to Nigeria and forgot Sierra Leone, the place you call home, the country of your birth. You did not bring Okada factory to Sierra Leone, but you took it to Nigeria. And now you promise the people, when you become president, then you bring similar factory to Sierra Leone. That was a red flag for me. I was like, okay, KKY. you don't begin promising the way. You not go get for deliver because now we're not going to go cross check na Nigeria whether Nigeria can go there. So we can't do a fact check on that. Fast forward. The guy came, he became a member of parliament. Then you find out when KKY they talk on important issues, key moments, he dey quiet. He only they talk about something where the media don't popularize, where like we all go don't talk about 2, 3, 4, 5 days. Then he will do his own spin, the KKY spin, where be so powerful. He get one name, pow, Jonta Krasi, what you call up? Find the other name. What's in the other name for Oscar Economics? You know, he get the buzzwords the way what's it? Femi. Okay, so you get the buzzwords the way
rank
economics, yes, rankonomics. You know, you get the buzzword. We add one day. We don't forget say we don't analyze the issue. I don't talk about. I don't popularize them. Now it becomes a KKY story. I say, nah, bro, you know the fool know this kind of thing. So that's how I not been trust them as a politician for say there are other things I will not talk about because those were privileged conversations. They're not meant for public consumption. I not go ever betray them kind of thing in there. But for the one when public is aware about, those are the reasons why I thought at the time, you know, that he will not be delivering as people may expect, especially the NGC followers. And I feel really disappointed that he went that low and focused on the self and try for justify with arrogance again, saying if now $100. No, you don't treat people like that. That's very disrespectful. And we hope if he redeems himself from this, he gets another opportunity, he will correct that and possibly, as Femi say, we all get with missteps. We're not perfect. We all they do things them. I got called up by someone when I go to that Coventry convention. I was, you know, they go to hell is paid with good intention. I had good intention. They were asking a brother a question and we for compromise them. So I was trying to tell the brother for help him, say no, do a disclaimer, say it this way, not knowing this thing was live. So somebody picked you up and called me up to say, man, you threw the brother under the bus publicly. Up to this, I feel guilty. I know, man, because if I mention the scenario, then go no, and I don't want to make it worse. But I feel bad. That's just to support that we all make missteps. You understand? We all they make mistakes. We all they blunder. But KKY gets an opportunity for correcting himself. But the SLPP is not the right road for him. I'm sorry. Even if they make him president, and I'm going to learn, you know, people get for learn from this. The late President Kaba became president at a time where Sierra Leone need him. The SLPP never liked him. They never forgave him because he allowed a broad-based government. SLPP operate differently. Madabio can get away with anything. He's both school. He's from the Southeast. He speaks the language. He surrounds himself with the people that will matter. And I will support that with T-Boy statement. Say, once you bring your family around, it becomes a problem. So now they kill Madabio right now because they allow him to interfere. When he had people around him, he became powerful. But once it became a personalized and now bringing family wealth, now the thing they die. Late Solomon Berewa was popular to win. When he moved the campaign from the campaign office and from people and bringing Gal Pikin and family members for takeover and campaign, that would destroy the Solomon Berewa campaign. So yes, T-Boy is right. You don't bring people that's going to be sentimental and emotional to your political process. You don't do that. That's what I want to say on this one. Over to you.
Oh, over to KKY.
Yeah, over to KKY.
KKY, you're talking.
So now KKY.
KKY go Umrah all, can you imagine?
All right. So, you know, as I say, Juma, you talk fine. You know, you talk fine, and I agree with, you know, many things you said. As I say, from day one, you don't tell me, say, this guy should not be trusted. So, you know, I'm not going to argue there. All I did say is, I am not saying that Sierra Leone will ever forgive KKY. What I'm saying is, in politics, in Sierra Leone, anything is possible. And sometimes they don't mark them. You know, no matter what, President Bio was being given subsidies from Anes, President Koma. You know, so yes, KKY been the work for APC, and most probably been the work for SLPP. We will not know. You know, these things happen. You know, all them politicians who feel to say they're not arch enemies, they go and they dine and wine and dine together. Then they go laugh with the voters, them wait and they go and get them private party them. We know that happens. We're not blinded. What I'm trying to say is, for me, there's many reasons why I would not have voted for President Bio. Many reasons. I think I don't talk on this platform on several occasions. You know, and then same reason and they been for make why I'm in for vote for KKY. So it isn't personal, not to even in speech them or President Bio in lack of able for deliver certain speeches. No, there's certain things that way I see in my day-to-day job that I would take a candidate like KKY any day, but I would not take a candidate like Bio. It's simple. Yeah, I do interviews a lot of the time over the year. If you come for interview and you come with a CV like a KKY CV, I'll possibly give you another interview. I'll offer you the job straight away. You know, we'll go begin discuss, or we'll not even begin discuss if you take the job or not. Now, how much you want? You know, what can I do to get you on board? Yeah, but if you come with somebody where you get 3 months now you CV where you can't account for, I don't know what you don't do for that 3 months. I they ask you, able to explain what you don't do for 3 months where you know they in employment. Then, you know, that's a different conversation. Let alone 22 years, Juma. Let alone 22 years, you understand? So it's nothing to do with KKY oratorship. It's because of what he's done.
Yeah.
Yeah? What he don't do. Tiboy right where he say, not because you don't work for somebody means that you go able to run your company. Yeah? Tiboy is self-employed most of the time. Me, I've been fully employed for 30-something years. Yeah? We get two different mindsets the way they do things same. We'll never be the same. You know, the entrepreneurship, see, me not get up. Yeah? But that does not make me a bad candidate. What they say is, as a general manager, we me believe, say, the president of any country for be. Now, the most important way for get, now for able for shape the work to different people then.
Right.
Because as a general manager, you not get for be the sense man per all thing. But what you get for do now for surround yourself with key people then. So President Bio could have done that. He could have surrounded himself with good people, but he chose not to. So he hasn't got the experience of running our country or running a business as Tiboy put on. Yeah, but B not even get the experience of bring people in together for run the country. And as
he's not even interested. That's the thing.
Okay, yeah. So Nemeka say KQI gave us hope because he comes from the same school of work that we come from. Simple.
Yeah. Anyway, this is not for done. Last question for today. Low roundup. The APC convention, we still go with that until Tiboy is she your sister or you special friend, Justice Boni? Is it a sister or a special friend? do you think the APC will be able to elect their flag bearer on Friday? On Sunday? And also, if there will be, who do you think? Lord, I want to predict now. So now, who will be the APC flag bearer for 2023?
Juma.
Yeah.
Juma, make a laugh.
Because you get 18 people and 18 candidates then get for flag
Juma
bearer.
left. I don't want you.
Right, 18. So do your predictions right now.
Juma.
Yes.
I like now monkey. I like now monkey ABC puts for flag bearer as long as they win the election. Because if you don't win the election, not to the normal get for suffer the consequence. So I don't care. And the reason why I make a say this statement today.
But you have to have a winning candidate, someone that will be appealing, because not to APC members.
Alex said them put monkey. And as long as that monkey they win the election.
Yes.
How that the monkey be. One, I'm not gonna no personal relationship with any of them. Two, I'm not the support say that APC will win. Three, and then in any position for tell you who that will win the flag bearership election.
What's your prediction? You're an analyst, you're a journalist, you're a media practitioner. Yeah.
I want to way we don't see who that APC they choose as their flag bearer. They determine the position in politics going forward. You know what you know? Because if APC puts first, you win election.
So Uda, you think say Uda they predict? Say Uda, because you get 18.
Then choose. As far as me concerned, you can be popular within APC. That doesn't make you popular in Sierra Leone.
Right.
APC is not Sierra Leone.
Right.
APC na APC. I like you popular past all manner APC. Something that the north today. Something that the southeast today. Something that Africa today. Something that Kutogo today. Or Aberdeen or Lumley. I don't care. Because your popularity in APC is not the same popularity you should have or you may have in Sierra Leone. So that one they're going to make letter are popular, are big na APC. I don't care whether you big or small na APC. As long as they select you for that position, they make sure you win election. Finish.
If you don't win.
If you don't win election, not just SLP people will go at you, but we all get for go at you. Because you know why? Not that we support APC past SLP, but we want a government, we want an institution in Sierra Leone that is going to give everybody an equal opportunity to operate. We want something where not for be business as usual anymore. Whether matter be win the next presidential election or APC win the next presidential election or Salon next after June 24 is not going to be the same Sierra anymore. It's either going to change for the good or it change for the bad. And if you change for the bad, you get for cargo boku off we. If you change for the good, you get for maintain boku off we. When you just maintain we no more for the sake of maintaining us, you dey maintain we and we ask you questions about what you do and how you deliver. Because we don't tire for this this kind of politics we don't play in Salon for the past 50 years. It should be done and dealt with now. So my prediction for APC this Sunday, I don't care if that monkey them put. As long as that monkey they win election, it ain't concern me. Because if the monkey not win election, now we the fry them, you roast them, you chop them,
make a monkey pepper soup
before SLPP begin deal with them one by one. Trust me. Because you know why? Because when we don't hold owner to account, then you want to get for sit down, get for no for say. Well, foolishness not there so again. So the good of that will maintain some of we. The bad of that might get rid of some of we. And we'll not get time for that anymore. So politics for me right now, it's not about colors. It's not about name. It's not about potential. It's about delivery. I don't care who that be the one the next person come June 24. If the APC they bring that person to the cabin election, I'll be a camera fan, I'm gonna go full and can't wait. But for popular inside APC, not necessarily means you're popular for winning election. I want to let somebody they were popular, not just inside APC, but the whole country, where they go vote for because they believe in them. And
so you don't think APC get anybody who is popular in the whole country?
Them boku, they have
so
to.
one.
Yeah, them boku. Juma.
One. So,
That's what you come with. Stop for the asking the question.
well, no, I'm not asking you a comrade question. If it was a comrade, I'll ask them different question.
Thank you. So when you come with, I talk to Femi. Now you impossible.
Yes, Femi, come. Yeah, lie, you, Femi.
Okay. Juma.
Yeah.
Juma.
Yes.
Juma.
Yes.
T-boy answer your question like a true politician. He not even answer the question, safe.
No.
He not even answer the question, safe.
Yes.
Seriously, and you are disappointed in you allow T-boy for take you go around and still not answer your question. Me I answer your question quick. I dey answer your question easy one. Me not APC follower.
Yeah, but I'm a trap asset for T-boy. No worry.
If APC not select Samura Kamara, then they lost the election. Fiti fata.
And why you think so?
So I'm done to follow-up question. You ask me the question, you know, ask T-boy no answer you, me answer you. I think say APC they select Samura Kamara. And if I believe say if APC not select Samura as the flag bearer, then they lost the election. There might be other people, and as T-boy say, we're popular within the party. But Samura Kamara, na in the country, Sabi. Last election, they're not even Sabi this guy. And he gave SLPP a run for their money. You know, that's how bad SLPP do na that election day. Yeah? No matter how una say, SLPP did really bad. This is a person where nobody not been Sabi in the country. But yet, ran SLPP close. And as some people and say they even beat SLPP, according to some man them. You know, so if this same Samura, if they're not getting the opportunity again, they're ready for start afresh on this 11th hour, then they all don't commit political suicide because none of them will win, and it will be another pauper government for another 5 years, and it go sad for see because on that thing day we go really and truly feel the pain way SLPP will make we feel, or the way pauper will make we feel as a country. If we think say right now we are the salon bad, una give another 5 years, then una go know how bad salon go for be.
So I've been saying last question. No, wait first, wait. And Amelia asked you.
Ask one more question.
Yes.
Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
So the biggest contention we don't deal within the APC recently is the running mate issue. Some are saying to maintain the same ticket. Some are saying to change it. What's you guys' opinion on it?
Interesting. That one is very much interesting.
Can I go first?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, I the answer, and I know I make you ask me other question. Yeah?
Wait.
I know I make you ask me other question.
Hold on. Go ahead. Why no I'll ask you that question?
Why you say hold on?
No. Sometimes they check na the chat group.
Okay, so me the answer first.
You don't tell me I not for ask you that question.
Answer first, and not make you ask me any other question. Yeah? If una want know, because I get the secrets, I get the winning ticket at me, and if una want know, una can't employ me, make a go clan the campaign team. And I know they can't cheap. And they give the winning tickets, the two people that way they play with they win the election for now. But if I know they give that information for free, Juma. Take it or leave it, a problem.
All right. So you said not answer the question. Yes, T-boy.
Interesting. To be very honest, we are in between crossroads at this particular point in time. And winning election is vital. As much as you want for winning election with the most appropriate candidate that way around, there is a huge bone of contention in running mates and all that stuff. At the moment, I'll only look for many things around the corner. And then many things then they involve people that we will believe say can't do the right job. We go able for get rid of these currents.
You break, T-boy.
Man, me, Mike, voice no better.
See when voice on the go.
That's what I make you for. Yeah, talk to the mic.
I dey struggle right now. My voice no better.
I know they carry round up just now.
Okay, make a FT boy.
Go on.
No, wait,
Go on.
later.
Let me go and help me more. I don't got voice right now.
No, you don't answer. Let T-Boy go. Go ahead, T-Boy.
So, what's in APC they look for right now? Now, winning candidates.
The people that you think.
Hey, Fali man, steady man. You want on Juma Pamina? What's the problem? Okay. Last election 20. What is the last? I didn't ask a question. Move on.
You don't make me afraid. Okay. Honestly, let answer the question, and then I ask you said the same question, Juma. So me that answer them for you now, yeah. You know, I'm a political novice, yeah. But as T-Boy say, you know, APC they look for the winning ticket, yeah. And for me, I think say not two people they way for me, I think say APC for consider strongly. One, as I mentioned, say the last pair in Samura and Cheno, they gave SLPP a run for their money. I think say APC for really and truly look at that team there as a formidable team. But saying that, I think say, you know, I don't know where she is going to stand with this, but I believe say if we may throw we currently may throw a name into the hat, she will have a lot of votes and possibly a lot of swing votes. At the moment, there's a big growing popularity for women for take active role in senior political positions. I think say if APC was to try that, it would. I don't think I'm going to do any worse than Samura and Cheno if they try Samura and Yvonne. So I believe say Yvonne go bring in the women's votes. It go bring in some of the swing voters them, and sometimes some of the people them we don't get a little bit disappointed in KKY might swing to the APC if they were to choose Yvonne as a running mate. So I think say APC go benefit with having Yvonne as a running mate to Samura, and I think that would be possibly a winning ticket for APC.
So before I allow T-Boy for coming, Femi, let me ask you a follow-up question. Although you say let me ask you, you don't answer first, but give you an opportunity for have a second bite. So it's my right to ask you a follow-up question. So if you bring the female ticket into it or peer to it, what about Diana? Diana is a growing politician, and well, not growing. She's been a formidable politician, a formidable APC politician for the past God knows when, and also very popular within the APC. Granted that T-Boy say being popular in the APC is not the same as being popular in Sierra Leone. And also there's a regional balance as well. She's from the Southeast. Will that help in terms of appeasing the people from Konowe who will be disappointed that Sam Sumana is not on the ticket? So all of that, what do you think about that?
Yeah, so I think so the greatest thing Diana gets not to the female representation. I think so the greatest thing with Diana gets in favor na the region will come out, and she guarantees the Kono vote. She does, especially if Sansumana no day you know, in the taking at all, and you look like CC for Sido don't disband now. I think Diana can sway those people. But as I say, I don't think she commands the females' vote. I agree say yes na woman, but I at the moment I think even other senior woman them, if I can call them that, na the country, don't see Yvonne as a threat. Yeah, certain people then say been get aspiration for be the first female president of Sierra Leone.
So how about Sylvia as a running mate?
They not go. I'm not going to name names. They not go attack Diana, but then go attack Yvonne, because it is easy to attack Diana, but no, that person he go fight the biggest fights because he sees say the one person that could become the first female president and take the position where he wants, not Yvonne. Hence why for the last year or so, the battle between Sylvia and Yvonne, or the battle where Sylvia don't bring to Yvonne, has been documented worldwide, because she as herself, you know, see no other woman as alone, but you go pick on Yvonne because he knows say she needs to discredit Yvonne. Because Yvonne, they go for the position. Yvonne Kiebu gets the position where he aspire for. That's what I'm trying to say. You know, she's a juggernaut. Sylvia's a juggernaut in Sierra Leone politics. You know, it look all the other woman them. Now one girl no more afraid. And that for me says it all. And that's how they say. So Diana, yes, Diana stands a chance, but I think say internationally, Yvonne will bring in a lot for Sierra Leone. And the people in our salon, even Insai na possibly they not be sabi, but right now all the market women in Africa self sabi Yvonne. You know.
Yes, T-boy, over to you. Until that's when I go ask myself some the opportunity or share my opinion.
Honestly, I think I have a mixed conflict of interest in all of this flag bearership, running mates, and all that stuff. And the reason why I say there's a huge amount of conflict of interest now because of me allegiance over the past couple of years with the major political players here, so at the APC. Okay. What Tim Femi say is totally correct. I totally agree with him in huge of the statement that make earlier on with the Samuel Kamara and Chei Koko ticket. Again, that has given APC a strong background for contest against SAPP, even though these two people were not that massively favored as political aspirants for presidential and running mates candidacy by the APC party. And the fact of the matter is, even though they went through a huge amount of sabotage within the party itself, then they end up for the SAPP run for their money to run off. It was not an easy thing to do, especially for Samuel way people in Mini Acts for the first time. You sabi nobody know than him, apart from in positions the way we don't hold as ministers in various different ministries then. But looking at the gender issue in terms of bringing in a woman, Femi corrects by saying what he said about women are possibly being looked upon as people where they want for me to play an active role in Sierra Leone politics as it stands right now. But also, the Yvonne ticket, again, has a huge amount of advantages if APC choose for go with the Yvonne ticket. One of the advantages and the fact say Yvonne has excelled herself within Freetown. Yes, agree. And she has not just excelled herself within Freetown, but also excelled herself within the diaspora, for example, in the UK and America. She carries a huge amount of respect from those people. And not just that also, it don't create a link with other European countries then, where it only in consultation with various different mayors of all major European and world cities, bigger cities in the world. And it also gets one of the main agenda of climate change. We also know the agenda of the West and the agenda of people who are calling the shots all over the world right now. So Yvonne, yes, is a huge secret, but my concern, if Yvonne go and run for vice president as running mate, now it means Alaki Bobo they can begin contest for can become mayor. Can you imagine that? So just imagine, say for example, APC decide for give Yvonne a ticket for one. Who are you going to challenge Mama Gentu in Freetown? Will be another serious question. So practically, categorically, you might not know exactly what will be the end product. But me sitting back here thinking, Mohammed Gentle, possibly likely to be the mayor in Freetown, it's not just an insult, but I think it's disrespectful to people who have worked very hard in terms of making things possible in Sierra Leone. I'm not saying he's not capable, no disrespect to him, but guess what? The position of what he wants to vouch for or what he think of, if I don't wait for like the next 15, 20 years, I'll begin thinking, say, I want to become a mayor in Freetown. Because for become a constructor, making roads, feeder roads, does not make you a better candidate for, say, the contest for a position like that. For Freetown is not your backyard. But again, the level of entry in Sierra Leone has always been like this. We don't get value for the position of them. And make everybody can just grab up and say, I want for this, I want for this. So far, with Femi in statement, the Diana Konomani, of course, very strong person also in the Southeast, Kono, for example. So basically, Kono is a swing state. But I will guarantee you, I'm not sure whether Kono will vote APC or SLPP. But I'm also not sure whether Kono will vote C4C either. Because at the moment, I mean, you get councillors and they move on, say, okay, we'll go join APC, we'll go join SLPP. Councillors, not councillors then. I understand the position the way they get within their.
But the MPs themselves don't go.
Well, we know about the MPs there. It's now one.
They've gone. Not so we know. No, they've gone. You get
now one way they don't say it. But not
MPs the way don't go SLPP.
They haven't declared openly. Say they don't move to SLPP. We know for sure. Say Salamina or whatever his name might be has been in supporting SLPP agenda in the parliament for the past 5 years, where he don't become a member of parliament. To the extent that C4C don't kick him out as the leader in the opposition for the other political parties in our parliament. So basically, then at the same possibility they bring this kind of issue where C4C gets right now with government situations. So basically, I don't understand why publicly can make your own declaration, because if I don't do the KKY thing way in the beat around the bush for, because that's exactly what himself they do right now. You know, don't jump, you know, don't sit down. You just hang at the fence. They wait for making declaration, not making declaration. And so far, now only 10 councillors are not officially declare their loyalty to SLPP. Now, Kono, and we don't even know which part of Kono, which district, which area, which constituency. And Kono is big. Kono get 8 parliamentarian seats. So for like 10 councillors come out, it can be sent around just one area. So what about the other areas that way massively big? We don't even know what's in their own. What's not their own choice. So therefore, we look at it critically. And Kono has been in so many disarray.
No, go to the Kono analysis. Law limit and to the running mate thing.
The running mate, not even castle.
Yeah.
You can't wait how Kono don't go. Diana might be a potential candidate for one. Kono, but like I can always say, Kono is not just civilian. We have to look at the other areas of Sierra Leone as well. Is Diana big in all those other areas apart from just Kono? Yes, Kono get 8 seats. But if APC do the hard work inside Kono, they guarantee they're going to take 3 or 4
Kono gets 11 seats. 11. Okay.
APC do a very good work in Kono. Then go for take 4 or 5 seats or 6 seats. Kono will go purely blank C4C. If C4C mean for still stand, I mean for still not waste to time, Kono they go back for C4C. But as of now, I don't think that would be possible. So the Diana Konomani, Yvonne Akinsoya, Cheikuku as flag bearer, as running mates, it's very interesting. But like Femi say, the likely candidates would be Samuel Kama and Cheikuku. But if you really want to win election outrightly, and have all the international support and have all the support that you think will back that candidacy, maybe the Yvonne Akinsoya card might be a little bit of a better choice. But the party for begins to them and decide on a few more other things then, because when you look at that decision day, who is going to take over the mayorship in Freetown for good contest against Mohammed Gentle? You don't need anybody who just adjust some kind of post with the kind of represent. You need somebody who actually go beat Gentle, beat him, maybe flat. Yeah, and then you get to begin to look at now, where do you place Diana Konomani? Where do you place the other potential flag bearers then? where they make say they have for big flag bearers. So there should be a huge amount of dialogue with the party structure itself, so that whatever decision is going to be made, whether they vote the right way, they don't vote the right way, but you have two people who are going to emerge as the flag bearer and running mate. The party was still able to hold the fort and fight the fight and get to the polling station come June 24 and win the election. That is what is paramount. I think people should not be an issue. Pride should not be an issue. People should not be thinking about themselves. Let's think about the holistic country as a whole, not just because I haven't been given this position, so I should set my grudge against it. I don't think that is going to work this time around, and it will not work. And if we use it against the party, well, fine. That's the choice that they're making. And if they make that choice to say, well, if I have not been given the position, I'll walk away and counter against the party, that's their choice. But let's not forget, say, if anything goes wrong come June 24, huge amount of Sierra Leoneans are going to suffer the consequences of that. It's not going to be good.
All right. Femi, go ahead.
So, Juma, Tiboy highlights something, say, if we current mayor run for office as
They need to run for the office.
If she gets selected to be a running mate. Oh yeah, they gone for him because two names then you put na the ballots for the election.
No, they're not a run now, just one. Firstly, they're not they need to elect running mates first.
They
select one. So the running mate,
but then on the
running
election,
mate is not on the ballot. They're not the ballot.
Not on the team then they pick.
No, that one person when they pick.
Okay.
I just flag bearer. Flag bearer and end choosing running mates.
Yeah, no, they talk about the election itself.
No,
They got the election now. I just the flag bearer number.
All right. So my quick question, T-Boy brings something up. We vital as in the timing. Yeah. If the mayor goes and gets selected as the running mate, what happens to the Udago contest in position for in previous position? And then they bring, the question is why APC don't left the NTR so late. We understand but the court's ruling. And I make, as I said before, I think say APC get for look at the constitution and see, and the members them where they can go court. Because for me, a simple thing. If you want to bring the party into this, it will kick you out. When you're not a member of the party, you can't go court. As far as we're concerned, there might not be totally legal, but if you really want to skin a cat, you go Fenway. If that person they ruin the party by taking the party to court and in this 11th hour, then a problem because they derail beaucoup processes them. And not to APC no more they do this favor, but now the whole country of Sierra Leone. Because as I said earlier on, we forget a good government, that means we need good, strong opposition. And that's one of the reasons why our country has not developed the way it should have, because we've never had an opposition who is strong enough for give the ruling party a run for their money. Again, T-Boy say Gentle go run for mayor. Is that legal? I'm asking you guys, is that legal? Can I go and stand for Chief Na Botong?
Yeah.
Legally?
Yes.
Will I stand a chance?
If you're not resident there.
As a Creole?
Well, I don't know whether you stand a chance, but it's legal
for you. As a Creole? It's not possible.
Yeah, no, not to the tribe.
It's not possible, Juma. You know, Dandy. It's absolutely...
The question is, you say
no, wait, make her done. History, yeah, a lot of we grandpa them walk across the provinces, yeah. They were very influential, yeah, in those days. Very few, or if I foresee none of them, I can't name one Creole chief we common at the south. Yeah, the point I discover make, I think this is disrespectful for make them put, I'm not saying SLPP not forget a Fritonian and beat Mohammed Gentle or John Smith or whatever. But I think Freetown was established for the Creoles. So now we own Lily constituency dandy. That small area of Salon now been for the Creole them. I believe say the person waiting for put for be the head man, now that area they supposed for be Creole. And I believe say if we really and truly look into we history books and we look into the laws of Sierra Leone, we go realize say that is the truth. That position should go to a Creole and not Mohammed Gentle.
Okay, so let's challenge that side quick, then we will come back to the other thing. Quickly, there's nothing wrong legally, because you ask if it's illegal, if it's legal. It is not illegal for any Sierra Leonean where resident in a particular place for contest for any position. Okay, you read the word Sierra Leonean and resident. Okay, in a particular place. If you dey Bo Kenema, you want for run for I call them district chairman for them place, then they by all means you can. There's a difference between
and so you go tell me it's not a different thing, but how comes unable buy property na them place and
so the land law is different. So we can now again to chief.
So the land law, order the court land. Tibo right now, if you want land na kono, order they go give land.
I can. When the America say there's a difference.
No, Jamaica done. Tibo order they give land if you want land na kono.
I dey go buy and they give me land because I own now.
Order they give. Order you they go meet with the give land na kono.
Me, I not get nobody for me to becoming a chief na my own song.
Okay, so now the chief not so?
Yeah.
Thank you. So how me go be chief? Hold on, how me will not get entitlements for buy land? I will go be chief na area where I able for cut land get boy. Where I not get the legal rights for own the land. You see, there's many things them where we they paint them over, but the reality, the true reality, how our country is governed and how our laws are made, don't discriminate against certain people and get certain rights them. So we for establish some positive discrimination, they were can't fit on. As far as
I understand that. So let me tell you this the difference first. The example we make. Chieftaincy is different from where they run for the municipality of that particular area there, okay? If you ask me if it's legal, yes, it is legal. You can go and run if you reside in Bo, go run for Bo District Council chairman or mayor of Bo, Kenema. So it's the same as Freetown. So be, what you call them, the headman, the Creole headman, a different for be mayor na the municipality, and the demographic of Freetown, you understand, it's not just Creoles, it's a mixed community, in an urban area we get.
I understand all of that, my brother. I am just saying if we look at the true reality of how things happen in Sierra Leone. Yeah, the discrimination. If we all want to say discrimination in the bill, with the light to be safe. So I am saying why we not practice the same.
If illegal,
why we not practice the same positive discrimination? Why we not practice the same positive discrimination for the minority people? We get where they in that small area of Sierra Leone. Because traditionally it has always been okay. So traditionally it has always been a Creole person who gets our position there. Yeah, right. These are the first time we don't see the incumbent government. They insist say
not the first time.
Forget them.
It's not the first time.
Okay.
Yeah, we don't get other time there where non-Creoles they run for them position then they as well.
Yeah, where they run, but not be the front candidate. The one with the government
candidate for mayor, they run, not necessarily say they go win.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, anybody can run, but other are the front candidates where the government they endorse, because we know say if you see the government don't endorse them, it's possibly rubber stamped. True or false?
Yeah.
And that's why Tibo is worried. Now the points I discuss for make T-Boy worry because he knows say governments don't endorse Gentle. And T-Boy knows say the only person who reach Gentle run for money na mayor. And if mayor the current mayor and the current mayor not day, now make T-Boy at I'm just away make that statement.
Yeah. So, but in the look at time from the political lens, now let me give me your own witty column. So the Gentle thing that will be decided, you know, by the people. Let them decide. So, but all lengthy then they come into play. So if we look at the running mates who that go best, let's say Samura is the front runner. Samura becomes the flag bearer of the APC. You know, SLPP was deliberate for maintain the same ticket. They're not crazy. They know exactly what they do. So that's why in my public page, I posted to say, you know, was Kande Yunkela played or Julde is being played? They might run with Julde and made him, you know, if let's say if they win and they make him a non-functioning vice president and bring Kande Yunkela in, you know, and continue with Kande Yunkela. They can do that, just like, you know, it was done during the APC government.
It was also done in this administration with Dr. Francis.
Exactly, yeah. So he was powerful, he did most of the things and all of those kind of things. So they can do that as well. But they maintain the same ticket because there are certain things where they know one for shake, we can be dangerous for the unforeseen. Right now, the team where they play against APC is time. APC not gets time for try and test certain scenarios at all. You have to go all in and take a one risk where you know say this is convinced with. You know they get try chance. There are so many dynamics. For me, I think it will be suicidal for the APC for change the ticket where they run with 2018. That will be suicidal for so many reasons. One, what are you going to use to disqualify Cherno, for example, with Samura? Because whatever you want to use to disqualify him for saying that because of this, you can use the same to disqualify Samura Kamara. So if Samura Kamara is popular, then you have to run with the same ticket. And from other angles, other things that will come into play when you choose them thing and they traditionally, not so legally, it's not a must, but you have to take that into consideration big time. You have to have that religious balance on a ticket. You have to have that regional balance on a ticket and other dynamics. What Cherno comes with? What does it come with? One, a Muslim. You answer something for me?
I will answer your question. I think you ask me.
Oh no, I mean to ask myself for able for answer. You know, he comes with a what do you call it? The Muslim part of it. Widely respected. He's youthful. Okay. He's politically, if possibly right now within the APC right now, he's the most experienced politician that the APC has. The most after the Minkailu Mansares and all of those them people and they. But if you come on experience, Cherno is the most experienced politician. And if you look at Samura is a technocrat, mostly than a politician. You want a ticket that is balanced. You have a politician and you have a technocrat supported by a politician on your ticket. Then, if you pull them out, you bring anybody else, you run the risk of what will the Fullers say? What will the Muslim community say? Why una pull we on picking? That answer, the only time we go get that answer in the ballot box. That's the only place you get it. And there's another thing. If you pull them, you bring anybody else, just like how T-Boy explained earlier. How about the one they always on the run for flag bearer and other position there? What will they say? Oh, okay, why would I not pick we? Why not this other person on the pick? So you maintain the same ticket because you already don't know the risk we don't deal with the last term and try to mitigate that. Coming to the female thing, I've always been, an advocate for get a female for run a ticket, either flag bearer or running mate. I've always been, but right now, waiting the APC gets, it will be challenging. Not that they are not qualified; they are way qualified, possibly overqualified and ready, but it will create more problem than it will help the party with time, with an organ at their hands, and a lot of other things. And T-Boy highlight that mayorship thing. If APC lose the Freetown municipality, it will be a challenge for them, even if APC get State House. And that will not be good for Yvonne all in work the way don't do over the years. All the work we don't do over the years. You don't set plans. You get for deliver them plans, then they for make them let it come. Because if no, that Freetown loses, INSSF lose. So I'm sure waiting at the prediction we may go see if APC win and what you call Yvonne becomes the mayor of Freetown. Yvonne then will call them up, a central government, and then they do a by-election and get somebody where they fill that position. But you need Yvonne for able for make the impossible happen. The way T-Boy they afraid. Just like how they did with the Cherno constituency 126. The last time he was running mate, right? But he still contested for an MP seat because they wanted to protect that seat. So if APC been win, then automatically he steps aside, then do a by-election. I'm sure that's what we'll see with the Freetown municipality if APC win 2023 elections. Diana, of course, it goes without saying that she's a force within the APC. They don't prove himself over time. Where the APC was not popular, he helped and stood in ground and make APC then deliver almost, 9 out of 11 seats. At one point, then clear all the seats them na corner. Not so, see boy? Yeah, they cleared all. And it was through her hard work. So, and he a politician. So, how you go take one, you left for that? But there are other people. You get Madina Raman, we self saying self one, self na another woman, Insai being come off Freetown, na Frobe, Fulatong, na Muslim, they get this new guy we don't come, Sibo Mpadi, Mohamed Jagaban, Kamara. Insai if you put on near Samura, we come, they make sure say no mosque na the country na pan body mosques. They make sure say change all to block. They build concrete block mosques, then they do pan body mosque again. So me think say them for maintain the same ticket. That's what I'll go by, based on the things I've said. Yes, Femi.
Yeah, and as I say, myself believe say that is the winning ticket. For many reasons, we don't point out. But again, as you say, some of them who say so about Christian, Muslim, they're not set rules. Yeah.
Right.
And possibly you could break them if you were to put a woman there, because now the same thing. So what you politics is a risk. Yeah. So yes, you might lose a bunch of votes, but you might also gain a bunch of votes. So
if APC does not have the luxury of time to try and test, you can do that gamble. If APC be in the government, then you can gamble like that. But you're in opposition, you don't have money, so you don't want to go create new problems where you not get solution for. And I'll tell you one history where happened.
So you're saying a woman in a position like that, it's going to be a gamble.
Not because
the APCs
now
are willing to take.
Not because now woman, one, now two Christians. two Christians first. Yvonne is a Christian, Samuel are Christian. So where do you leave the Muslim community? Okay, so that one you cannot gamble with it because you don't know how they will react.
Okay,
and
so another controversial thing for me now. Yeah. Yes. What do we currently have? Do we have a Christian and Muslim in government?
Yes.
I'll disagree.
Why?
Because I nothing say President beyond a Christian.
Why not?
As a Christian, I call Christ his name all the time. I beg I ask una all, make una name me one time where we so-called Christian president don't call the name of his Savior Jesus Christ. Because me, I know one day I am. I know one day I am.
You don't see they take communion at church.
Man, I don't tell you. Yeah? I have never heard our president name or call the name of his Savior Jesus Christ at all. In all the years where I don't sabi him. If I'm wrong, please, I beg you to show me.
But I don't say I go church 3 times.
Tibo don't go church 10,000 here with me. Tibo, you're Christian?
No.
Thank you.
Hey, so carry on.
Oh, you don't rest in case. What you want me to carry on?
You don't rest in case. No, but I just want to say.
I'm just saying, honestly, T-Boy, and Juma, I'm honestly saying, I think, say, President Bio isn't, well, I believe, say, he's not a practicing Christian. I don't believe he's a Christian. Yes, they go church, but I think, say, that in church going one is just a front, it's just for the face of it. I don't think he's a God-fearing man. I definitely know he's not a Christian. So, you know, I bet you a lot of Christians feel the same way I do. You tell me, Juma, you don't hear we presidents call the name of Jesus Christ. Until I go do them after you, then we don't go tell them about what you say today. You know, you don't, Tibo, you don't ever hear it? In all these years, we don't know him?
You don't see Subhana wa ta'ala.
Thank you.
They don't say I'm not to the lie.
He don't say the all, but he's never called the name of Jesus Christ. So you cannot call that man a Christian, you know?
All right. So for me, that reason, then the APC would not, you know, because there will be new problems where you're not going able to deal with. It's going to be challenging.
I think you made a valid point in terms of the dialogue of controversies with tribe, religion, and ethnicity. It's true, because you have to look at that very closely, especially when you look at the same tickets that is going to be running with the same tickets. It's going to be another impact race, because again, that was the race for the last election 2018, and we all see what's not the outcome. So within the 5 years of this current government, we've seen a lot of stuff that has happened. And we still say it took President Julius Malabio a huge amount of time for making a decision for one with Vice President Julius Jallo. The reasons behind that is very much not clear to us, because if you say Naomi believing, but I will not doubt the fact that what you mentioned might be possible. For say, if somebody mentioned back in the chat earlier on, say if they end up to win the election, they will kick Vice President Jules out and bring KKY. Again, that could have been one of the reasons why Femi feels to say, can they go down got a better deal with SAPP? It might be possible. And the reason why I'm saying it might be possible is because there is a huge tendency of Vice President Jules de Barno to exist after this particular
Jules de Jallo.
And honestly, even they still feel the President Biono go select him as a running mate. Then possibly cause all this delay, all this while, we eventually declare him for being a running mate about a few days ago. So when you look into all those balance in terms of tribe, yes, the Fuller community is possibly the second or third biggest community in Sweden right now. You don't want to compromise that as well. And also, Islamic aspect of Ambak again is included. But like Femi clearly said, the current president, we don't know whether he's Christian or Muslim. But I think over the years, he has altered a lot of Subhana wa ta'ala more than the word In Jesus' mighty name we pray. And even when he did at the presence of the church itself, I haven't heard him saying Jesus Christ or the name of the Bible or whatever he might be believing or whether anything he did to as a Christian. So the controversy of us having two people, two statesmen with the same religion is highly possible. Because we know for sure saying we're a Muslim, although in say in a Christian now, but he always believed in a Muslim. I don't go doubt whether in man go follow in religion. But if you look at the other way around back again, you get to look at the differences in terms of my own concern of raising the awareness that gentle contesting for mayoral position in Freetown is an insult to us civilians. Because as far as I'm concerned, not that he's not fit to become the mayor, but I think he's not capable. I mean, when I say he's not capable, I will say that with authority, he's not capable. And anybody who can make it ask me, I will tell you why he's not capable. I will not say it here publicly, but can no ask me privately, I will tell you.
And I dream we invite him our program with the balance.
You know, they come. And I will publicly say, gentle, you're welcome to come and speak to us. Because as far as I'm concerned, you are no stranger to some of us. We hang out, we live together, we've grown up. We've been here for quite some time, and we all know each other. And when people like Una, they go sit down for voting up for position as alone, I insults to some of you, you will not forget involved in politics. But like Femi say, if you don't live for something, if you don't stand,
you fall for it.
That is exactly what is happening in Sierra Leone. We have a huge amount of incapable Sierra Leoneans that thinks they have money and potential, or they have influence of power, gives them the right to say they want to lead us. To hell with that. I don't think that would be possible in Sierra Leone because it's an insult. For any sober-minded Sierra Leonean sitting down, even in Freetown, you're not gullible. If you're not weak-minded, cheap, don't know nothing about yourself, you just feel say no more, you want to support somebody because you believe in them. Gentle? Really? You want me gentle? No. No disrespect to the guy. I mean, Paddy, Sabian very well. But I'll be very happy to say, okay, we Paddy they run for mayorship, so look, I go fit up, go sit down with her. Hell no. When you're not capable, I will not support you. When you're not fit to be in certain positions, I will not support you. Yes, you might be running a business, but the business, maybe they're going to see you anyway. So I don't really understand why you might even think, say you want to go become mayor for Freetown. Really? You go beautify Freetown. With what? Roads? With what? What are you really going to beautify Freetown with? What is the agenda that you possibly have to be the mayor of Freetown? Now, because we get this low mindset within our culture, we don't value positions of trust. We don't value whatever we might think we stand for as a nation. Now, make it get people like a gentleman for country say one for can be mayor of Freetown. From where? From where? From which chapters? So, if we look at all the risk factors they are saying involved, and we say, oh yeah, the gent will go on for mayor, then if one so I will go on for go as running mate. We can end up forget people that really rule, we're not supposed to rule. And then we are bracketing a speech, we can say yes sir to you. I go tell you what we pass yes sir. I will not stand for that.
Yeah, why are they getting my effects like this?
Oh, it's insulting. Okay, you see me, I make something clear the other day now. So about 10 years ago, I was asked to lecture at the Farabi College. In my capacity, it's an insult for me to go lecture at Farabi College. Because that means I don't respect the institution at all in any way, shape, or form whatsoever. I only have a degree then. No, just work experience of what I do every other day. You expect me, where they die for attend Farabi College and just get an admission for Farabi College, like I go teach there. That's an insult to the institution itself. And I tell the people and clearly say, I won't do that. Because you didn't make I not get respect for that institution anymore. Because in my capacity, I don't have no teaching experience. I don't even have the qualification to become a teacher at the University of Sierra Leone. Now, who dare you for make you feel to say you want for B? Okay, maybe since if na MP self I go understand. But mayor, are you serious? Mayor is like the person who runs Freetown. He's in charge. You talk about mayor in Makeni, in Kabbalah, in Kenema, in Bo. You talk about somebody who wants that whole region. Now you go get to person where possibly not get no experience at all. No administrative experience kids. I will say that categorically. I am not dissing this guy. But I think it's an insult to our nation. For me to get people that will come from all angles for can contest. We make a senior party back again in flyer, saying someone for contest for become mayor.
Which one?
Because to me, as far as me concerned, something you get administrative skills better pass gentle now. You know what you not get.
Which one are you other party?
Bashu. Bashu.
Oh, okay, yeah.
To be honest, Bashu has been into administration. Now money no may not get. But I rather prefer like Bash go contest for mayoral position of return than Gentle. Without him money. Because they are both my friends. I possibly know Gentle even more than Bash. But when it comes to credentials and ability to perform, I think Bash will try. He's not going to be able to deliver, but at least he will try better. If they get the fund where Gentle gets, come on. He will possibly do something a little bit better than what Gentle will do. Gentle, with all the funds we get, I don't think he can do anything. He's possibly going to be in that position as a robot and going to be twisted and turned wherever they want him to twist and turn. That's what.
Well, possibly, Mayor. What you call him? Gentle is just a spoiler. That's what it is. Yes, Femi is a spoiler. That's what it is.
The thing is, Tibo Juma, the level of entry is low, and that's not the problem. And Tibo writes, if people we ought to know better, approach Tibo for go become a lecturer at the Fabric College, it just again show how low the level of entry be. And that is why Sierra Leone is where Sierra Leone is. We accommodate people and because we sabi them, because they might do one or two things that we full up with eye and we think that these are credible people. So I see why we sabi Gentle very, very well. You know, we've known him for years. I won't go as far as our T-boy say he's got no chance. I'm not going to say that because I believe say we all, put somebody on side, he or she might flourish. You know, you never know. But what I get for say is even Cinderella worked for it. Yeah, Cinderella in step mommy caused her all kind of problem. She worked her fingers to the bone before in fortune change overnight. Yeah, I think say people get for begin for work and show say they're capable of doing certain things before they're allowed to go into these positions. You know, I think say for just begin pick people not it, if I can call on that. You know, just pluck people out of the place, say Yaka hold this position. But I believe say the reason why they're doing so is because Gentle can be controlled by certain people. And they know say if he say jump, like how Juma say earlier on, Gentle will never ask them people in the how high the wall be. Elective Babu had the pants out the wall, Gentle go jump. He go jump inside fire because certain of them people and they say so. And that's why he's there on the card. That no more. He's not there because of the betterment of free time. He's there because of the betterment of the people that we put on there. You know, let's not name names here, but that's the true thing. You know, and you're right. Bash has a level. Bash don't work in certain areas, and we possibly you get able to trust Bash with. You know, you get more trust in Bash than you get in Gentle. Because
Bash go get an aim, say, okay, you know what, I'm young, let me use this to develop my political career, deliver, left some legacy, you know, and see how this will help me.
I blame you. I blame you.
No. You see, Femi for being campaign against me, you don't see the problem?
No, and Juma, no, don't get me wrong.
Yeah, Femi for being campaign. So imagine.
Juma, don't get me wrong. Another campaign against Gentle. Hold on. Another campaign against Gentle because not to non-Creole. What I am saying is, certain thing in there where we get for faith the right faith. You know, we live in a country. Then country as well day. T-Boy say earlier on we're less than 5%. No, I think it's 17%. So in the UK we're 17% population as ethnic minority.
No, what's the 5% Femi? And they talk about black, not the entire ethnic
Okay,
minority.
so the ethnic minority is 17% of the total of the UK's population. That means to say 83% is non-ethnic. And within the practice at this side of the world, where they know so, they create avenues for make sure say that 70%, because they haven't got the numbers to get them in certain places, they positively discriminate for them for certain positions. Yeah, I am not talking tribalism here. I am saying we can't afford to wipe out a small population out of the name of Sierra Leone, where it's like say now so some of we leader in its life for do. You know, one of the position them which now first of all, very few Creoles in Parliament. God knows how many. Because we can hardly get.
We have any Creoles in Parliament, right?
Exactly, because we don't have the numbers.
I get one.
So the point I describe for Make Juma is we have to learn to accept everybody and bring certain people in. Then you say how you treat the poor, how you treat the people that we're not able. That defines that defines you and your future. If we not say the Creoles are less than 1% of Sierra Leone's population, or 2 or 3%, whatever the number is now, yeah, we get for try for do something. And if they're not one position, they no more they're able all. Why we want to take them from them? That's what I'm trying to say. I'm not preaching against you, Juma. I'm not preaching against Gento. I am preaching for the few Creoles them will possibly or always go feel to say if I get for all officers alone, that is one possible office will go able all we might get voted into.
So the question for ask Femi, are there Creoles within the SLPP we say they want for contest? Because the last time you had
there are Creoles within the SLPP. I know a few. I even get family members them where they within the SLPP where not Creole them. Yeah,
but the last term you had Papare, Raymond de Souza George, will contest. Was he willing to contest for the position again this time?
I don't know. I can't vouch for who's willing and who's not. I'm not in the SLPP party.
So now them for fight that corner. So they are with
you. You're right. But what I'm saying is, but if you don't create,
you should not allow them for stand up for that.
Yes, but Juma, yes, but you know how hard it is to fight against the First Lady.
Yeah, but then let them come out and say protest.
Yeah, but the First Lady don't endorse Sam, don't say this. She said it publicly. You know, realistically speaking, Juma, who in the party will stand and put up a fight against that? Where a man said when a man not able fet him when he camp out, where he ready for display.
If I am within the APC, I'm not gonna say what I say go through, but I'll go test certain things within. Why Sylvia Blyden, when are the what you call them, na Creole and na the First Lady in bag, you understand? Not protest that on behalf of the Creole. Say no, but gentle na no go put on a fen Creole possibly capable for put on now because na in the Creole claim say in family na Creole, na this na bona fide, na dandy.
Again, Sylvia has been a bit of a letdown.
Exactly.
You know, again, Sylvia has been a bit of a letdown. That's what I say. You know, we're bordering preaching. And I know many people think so they preach tribalism. No, I am saying positive discrimination. If you get certain people them we not get any backing at all per majority of the stuff, the ones I will then get why una the first for go take another hand. That's what I'm saying, and that's no matter how you look at it, it's not right. Yeah, and Sylvia, you're right. If Sylvia na SLPP now, why isn't Sylvia's name on the ballot? Maybe she doesn't want, or why can't she fight from within for her people? You know, I would fight for my people. I should say you, Juma, right now you go fight for the full of them. You know,
of course I will. That goes without saying. You know.
So it's not tribalism. We're just fighting for our own. I'm not saying that we should fight and tear other people down. No, I am saying that we should fight so that everybody gets a fair share of the cake.
Right.
And I not think say if I go stand na bo, I go get a chance. So why somebody na government for can impose something we maybe it's not written. Maybe it's not written, Juma. Maybe it's not the law. But it's always been the case from always small. Sometimes before that, they will not know. But it's always been that from always small, saying that this position, now possibly the only position where Creole man gets a chance at. And that chance now has been taken away if we current may or not stand again.
True. Anyway, so if we reach Naya, Pambulem, we go on for roundup now. Thank you. Today's been, we go all out, in as much as T-Boy is sick, Femi self not feel too well. I'm jet lagged and a little disoriented right now, but we managed to do a program coupled with technical challenges that we'll get. We thank Kunal for staying with us this long. Let's just go and give our last words for today's program. T-Boy and Femi.
I think I want to say thank you to everybody who don't patiently watch me. It's now what? 36. Hey, Juma. Maybe they can send me they make me go long. But anyway, all who are sick, maybe for so yourself for me, give me 1 hour.
I know.
You make me talk for 6 good hours.
Wow.
I want to say thank you to the viewers who don't watch, who don't patiently watch, the one who don't go and come back, the one we just come. For say thank you for watching and thank you for your comments and participation. We believe in all of our opinion on them because this is an opinionative platform. You have a right to your opinion, whatever you might think, right, it's correct. But it doesn't necessarily mean what you're thinking is right, just like what we are saying. What we are saying, most of it is our opinion. Sometimes some of them are fact because of what we believe and what we've seen and what we've experienced over the years practicing media and politics in Sierra Leone. You have some people who possibly haven't been able to participate in any political processes in Sierra Leone, and sometimes they make noises for nothing. And me, that sycophancy, then I not go for politics. I can sing nobody in praise for. Because as far as I'm concerned, I am me. And I might believe in myself or believe in whatever I am doing or what I'm saying, but I think we're all in the position to be honest with ourselves as individuals. And we're not having a go at individuals on this platform in terms of all the discussion we don't get so far. I believe still we'll do that all in the interest of Sierra Leone. Not in the interest of our own personal self, but in the interest of Sierra Leone. Because some of we sitting down here have a huge potential to take positions of trust in Freetown, in Sierra Leone, in the politics that we have in our country. But we choose otherwise, not because we're not capable, not because we're not fit, or not because we're afraid. The only reason is because I cannot answer yes, sir, to my boss that is not honest with what we are doing. I cannot answer yes, sir, to my boss that is not able to give me the right direction of where he wants us to go. I cannot answer yes, sir, to somebody who I might not believe in their judgment. So I decide to stay and do our own thing. We believe in ourselves and we believe in what we do. So the politics of Sierra Leone today has gone beyond reality. As of now, we're going to have a general election with possibly only 2 presidential candidates. But we still have about 12 or 13 or 15 political parties that doesn't have flag bearers to run as presidential candidates for all those political parties. But yes, still, they've all been given an amount of money to run their election processes, and they don't have nobody to represent them. So why are they giving them the money? We now live in a country wherein the PPR, what's in political party representation, PPRC, is only dealing with governance on the day because they have proven it 10 years ago and they're doing it now. Are they really relevant? Are they meant to be sitting in a position of trust where we can believe that they can hold political parties accountable of their actions? No, we can't trust them. And we also have a judiciary system that will go against a judgment being passed by a Supreme Court in Sierra Leone. What country are we living in? Is that justice? Today is justice that will not be in the favor of those that are not in power. Tomorrow, it might be justice for those that are in power right now, but possibly might not have time to spend their time or lifetime in Sierra Leone. The diaspora has been of huge concern because when push camp and shove, they only jump in a plane and fly. They kind of the houses the way they get to the number will not be an impact, and left people in a salon for suffer the consequences of their bad governance, and left people in a salon for suffer the consequences of their bad actions and bad decisions, selfish decisions, only because they want to make money and enrich themselves. Is that how long we're going to accept politics to be played in Sierra Leone? I guess not. So for you out there, whether you're APC or SFPP, I don't really care what you are. But as far as I'm concerned, if you are there in the interest of yourself, to help with you. But if you're there for the interest of Sierra Leone, kudos to you. And do the best you can. And make the people of Sierra Leone proud that they have the people that are representing them and they seek their interests. Because politics, they always say, is interest-driven. But interest-driven for a right cause. Because we're there to serve the people. And if you cannot serve them, then don't hold them to ransom. Or don't hold them to hostage. Or don't seize their freedom. Don't seize their liberty. Don't seize their economic development that they deserve. We should stop this mediocre politics in Sierra Leone where you build with all man gladi, where you build bridge all man gladi, where you buy against all man gladi. That is not politics. It's their duty. We should not be happy because they're doing it. They are bound to do it. They've been given the funds and they've been given the mandates and they've been given the authority to do so. Why should we celebrate them? We don't have to celebrate them because celebrating them means we are honoring what they're doing. It's still our money, it's our taxpayers' money that they're using, so they owe it to us. And for the fact that they've been given funds to deliver, they should deliver it. So look who stop this politics of Sabimi, no Sabimi, boot slick, no boot slick, label, no label. If not that politics, they come back for can do June 24, then we have a long way to go as a nation. And some of we go sit down and look at this, they happen, we not say nothing, because not to be business. Politics is part of every human being on earth right now, whether you participate actively or not. So you either participate and make your voice being heard, or you create a mark for yourself that will benefit other people, then you just sit down, hold your hands, and say, it's not my business, so you're not going to get involved. It will come back and bite you. Because where you go up in a salon, you get people already there, you the abopa, you pull the money for buy. Where you cheap in a salon, you get people already there, you the abopa, you pull the same money back and buy. It's about time we stood up for what we stand for and what we believe in and represent ourselves to the fullest. Vote for the right person inside June 2024. Go for continue for do this right up to election eve and possibly election day itself. You give people the last opportunity for make a decision. Because when you get to that ballot box, you, God, and man know what you get for do there and do the right thing. Thank you very much for watching. I will hopefully likely get for Sona back again either tomorrow or Friday for another edition of Head to Head. Because the APC election, they go the kind way we not so everybody want to see, but we wait for see the results of voting they unfold. So over to you, Koto Juma. And thank you very much.
Thanks so much, T-Boy. Thank you, and I wish you a speedy recovery. Over to you, Femi.
Yeah, first of all, I'd like to thank our guests and we joined me today, and we join all the time. And we share we program. We ask we tell una thank you, and we ask for still share with una friends and una network for the one that we not able to watch with today. Una tell and say we didn't tell them with who they talk about. Even if they're not like with who they talk about, una encourage them for come because we learn by listening to you guys. You know, if as T-Boy say, if all man they are like, yes sir, yes ma, we don't go forward. So something and they will like for people and can challenge we have different opinions them. Today I think say between the three of we don't disagree and bokuting them, which we normally do, but today we actually did it live on air for me Unayeri and see. You know, some of them here so they talk, you know, we feel very, you know, passionate about them. As T-Boy say, we know certain people them, we know their history, we know what they're capable of, and so that's why we talk this way. Other people in the world will not know where we want give chance, you know. as young people, it's good to give young people a chance. You know, Bash, they go for mayor. I'll be happy if he's successful, not because I know him, but because he's a young man and possibly get potential. But I would not endorse him for that. I'll leave that to the political party them for hopefully find the right person who is suited to their role then day. You know, and talking about roles, we don't both the major parties are known well. APC not actually officially tell who than flag bear it, but we know because if they mistake change and then say no sin a problem. SLPP don't come out, they don't tell who than they own. You know, SLPP don't tell who than they running mates. Make APC then choose wisely. Make them not go choose on sentiment. Make them choose the winning ticket. And as I say, I believe that the winning ticket is Samura and Cheno. But I believe, see, if that isn't the APC's choice, then the only other choice has to be Samura and Yvonne. If APC go away from then two options, then they, I believe, say, we're definitely getting another power government. And I specifically they call them the power government because I believe, say, a true APC person follower in self no see no to then day in authority today. They no see they no get no control over the country. Our country is run by a group of people, and they no more they enjoy the fruits we God don't give, we God don't bless alone with. Then very few people need to enjoy. Una within at the southeast. Una the buy rest, as Siboy say, the same price as the one with a free tongue the buy rest. So rest go up, una save the buy, and possible una the buy even more because una give up a transport for me the rest reach to una. And as we know, fuel self don't go up. So they say to una we get for votes June 24. For vote wisely. If una believe say this current administration don't do well, then please vote for them. But if una truly believe say this administration not do well, una vote for APC because there is no other party we go able for dislodge this current administration past the APC. We don't see how KKY don't let we down. It not let me down. It not let Juma down. It not let Tibo down. It let Sierra Leone down. Because without a strong opposition, we can't have a good government. And that is the truth, like it or not. Tiboy Uncle, Chief Samsumana, himself, same as KKY, political suicide. Where these guys going to go? They might go SLPP, APC back, but possibly, I don't think Samsumana will have the position where he really wants. I don't think the position where being safe as vice he go ever get him back inside the APC government anyway. I don't think KKI will ever be an APC flag bearer. I think he might have cut a deal with the current government. I don't know what that deal is, but I would not be surprised if he has a very senior role in the next government if SLPP win. For the mayor, I really I feel very strongly about what I said earlier. I know a lot of people might not agree with me, might say I did talk, I did talk bad, but I think as a Creole and as I really don't know it now with percentage, but I should say it's possibly so low now that it's possibly 1% or maybe even under. Yeah, if we allow, we wipe out the Creole them, made an old non-public office by taking the one game public office where they can actually get voted for. I think if we allow that for B, we don't do Sierra Leone a big injustice. Not to just create them, we don't do Sierra Leone a big injustice because the Creoles are part of the history of Sierra Leone. and if certain people, I believe, say, are waiting and are longing for the days that the Creoles will be in Sierra Leone no more. You know, and if as a country we allow that for be, then we do we suffer an injustice. We for always look out for the minority in this side of the world we did. If certain jobs we go apply for them, yeah, you being a middle-aged white man, I'm not gonna say you get less an opportunity, but then go interview sometimes 5 more people them more than then go interview the white middle class man. Yeah, so you be a woman, you be ethnic minority, you be LGBTQ XYZ, which they call themselves now. You know, all these things boxes are ticked. And the reason because especially after the George Floyd thing, people then begin to realize, say, if everybody looks like you, your company, your organization will never be balanced, because now they think the same way. You have to have diversity in thinking, diversity in action. You know, the rest of the world has moved on. Why in Sierra Leone can't we do the same? Why in Sierra Leone we're not able to do that in the end? That's my major problem. And when you talk, they say, look what they talk. You know, it's not that. We have to be very honest with ourselves. The way things are going, they're wiping the Creoles out of the country. And this wanging position will they know now the government in power. Not to say that anybody can say I want to stand up. The government in power don't choose, don't select the person where they want for replace with mayor. We first lady don't talk and jara one. Say that this person now they be the next mayor of Freetown. Do you really understand what that means? Do you guys really understand what that means? Anyway, I go left for first for the crew then. Maybe they not can feel to see now the amounts normally are the feds for.
But you don't have to stop if you feel strongly about it. You know, it's your right to talk about it. You're not to like see the feds about it. You don't need to apologize for that.
I don't apologize. All I'm saying that they can't left for feds for them because they still get their own problem. You know, as you say, you know, somebody within the SLPP party for don't see, you know, you name Sylvia, but it's not just down to Sylvia. There's plenty of other creators.
Yeah, just mention them because the first lady is, you know, they influence things, and Sylvia is there when I know the first lady in handbag, and it keeps short. But she would be one of the people that will want people to support her, Creoles for support her, other people them because in a woman, in a Creole, in a this, in a that. That's not how it rolls. But done anyway, Femi, done.
Yeah, so as I said, you know, they should challenge that decision from within the party, because we can't choose them party member for them. But they should, you know, certain people within the party for question that choice there. You know, as I say, I wish you guys, Juma and your APC team, I wish you all the luck. Because as I say, I think that this current administration isn't the right administration for Sierra Leone. We have given them 5 years. They don't do their best, and the best has been found wanting. Now let's move on. Let's try something different. Yeah, and you guys will, if you're successful, you will be held responsible as well. You're not going to have a free ticket. You know, we go all una as responsible as with the old SLPP at the moment for things that we una go do way wrong and things that we una don't promise for do we una not go able to deliver. But it's about time that Sierra Leoneans come together for make we find way for change with destiny. You know, it's been way too long that the Romans built canals, then take water from the sea and bring it inside to the tongue. The Romans, this is not before Jesus Christ was born. Then do this here so. Yeah? All these years, all the so-called doctors them will get. And it's about medical doctors them will get to. But all the engineer the way we get, we're not able to provide water for we people them. It's disgraceful. Our people in the villages drink water from wells. Our people in the city, well, they shakasiv in streets. Juma, you know it's not I mean. Our main business district get well them. That's how they get water. In a country where we not even qualify, we not be even qualified for water aid because we get so much rains. We're not able for cultivate water, not so because we not get the knowledge, now because we not get the desire. Our leaders don't have the desire. They do not care. They go rather buy all the names them, put in then shots them, then suits them, then handbag them, all the Italian name them, all the Spanish, the French names them. They'll wear all of that, costing thousands and thousands and thousands and millions of dollars. But yet they go fail for give people them water for drink. As I say, the Romans did that. The Arabs them right now, they land the oil they run short. They've decided say they go turn the desert outside the tap into the new Las Vegas. They're going to bring the world to there. All man they go Dubai now. Dubai a few years ago was a desert. Now Dubai is a flourishing state. You understand? They took water to the desert. We're not able to take water, also get water in abundance. Go down 5 miles. 5 miles? Say go down 100 meters, we're not able to run water. Certain ocean, they will not one day see water, pump water. Some people, know one day see pump water past the one way they when they not treat pump. How disgraceful is that as a country? Yeah, and we're supposed to be enlightened people. These are the people then where they rule with. Then they fly, then they buy, then they play with money like say na Sansana Beach. But they never provide for the people them. It's about time the Sierra Leoneans say wise up and vote wisely and lay we can together. Shame on KKY. But guess what? A door might have closed, but maybe a window of opportunity might open. Maybe this waiting KKY do go give somebody else the position for calm, step into KKY in shoes and flourish and possibly do what KKY never do. We pray for me that they come. I don't think Sierra Leone is going to ever have a messiah, a savior is going to change our country. But guess what? We need for begin starts. If we all do little bits, I think he says small piece and the full bit. If we all do only little bits, we will get there.
All right. Thank you so much, Femi and T-Boy, for our contribution. Today has been a wonderful show. I didn't know how it was going to end, but I think, so this is one of our best shows this new year. As I can, that's my assessment. And to reviewers them and all the contributors to the chat groups, both on Facebook and YouTube, we appreciate Tuna and respect Tuna views them and hope say, now continue for day with we subscribe and so you will get notification whenever they do another program. So you go there with we live and you will get the opportunity for share your own views, whichever way you want for share as long as you respect others as well. That's what I would say. CRGM Media here is the people's platform, African stories told by Africans. Feel free, join we all the time. And we mantra naya. We say 2 hours for talk, but I normally bring peace. So we are not apologetic. We stand by what we say here, both our personal opinions and the fact that we will share naya. Also, I just want to remind people, this is an election year, as we've been saying, election watch net, therefore start soon again, and we will continue. But T-Boy don't tell us, say head to head there. If you get your candidates, where you sabi, you believe in them, they encourage them, like, can talk to them, let can share with we in good vision that we get for Sierra Leone. Sometimes we might just endorse that person there. But if we're not convinced, we'll challenge them at the same time. Because we believe, say, you vote now your life, so we encourage people for votes the right way in June 24. But there's been one thing we don't get in common now, so that unfortunately, a pauper government, a second-term pauper government would be a disaster for Sierra Leone, sadly. But that's what we have to say. But everything in the hands of the voters and the Sierra Leoneans. So until next time, me, Jumaba, on behalf of the Sierra Leone Media team, they say tata. Good night.
Yes, this na term for all Salon people and then party them. Sierra Leone Media will be bringing you a variety of programs ranging from documentaries to discussions, interviews, news, views, sports, and entertainment. Our programs will contain matters on development, governance, the economy, and issues that are of importance to Sierra Leone. So, no left BNO because we get Bebe program then like salon discussion, meets the ministers, the president's hour and the Gladi program. Look me, I look you. All this they start soon na www.sierragemedia.org. Now who's term these?
Somebody